Hello, and we are live. It's Saturday afternoon.
We are. And why are
hmm
we live?
We live because it's somebody's birthday.
Yay! Birthday, birthday, birthday stream.
The birthday fishy.
Yeah. Well, hopefully,
Mm,
hopefully we get a nice big party. But you know what? No matter
yeah.
if it's one person or 100, we're gonna have fun. We're having a party. Yes, we are.
Oh, yes. We're also going to be doing a live cook, but I'm not going to say if it's on the menu yet.
Ooh. So yes, there'll be some live cooking. There will be panel
Yep.
time. Now, of course, just
Mm,
remember you are on the Fishy slash Toyman and Fishy show, which means you do have to behave, but we still get to
yeah.
have fun.
Oh, yeah. Yes, we do. And see who's in the chat already. It's Mikey. Wicked Insanity is here.
Oh, Mikey's
Mm.
here and Colette Whitney is here.
Hello, Colette Whitney. How are you?
And
And
that
Colette's
really, really cool dude. But anyways, what go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, she's happy birthday. Look at the party favors, the cakes, the
Oh
roses, the
my.
stars, holy, and the beer.
Aw. Well, can't forget the beer now. Or
all
alcoholism.
from Colette Whitney. Right on.
Wow. Right. Very giving there. Very giving. And
hmm
here, since you're here, Toy Man's Bar and Grill,
hmm
a cool dude.
Yes.
Yes, I'm gonna push your button. I sure am right now.
All righty. And
Mhm.
you are here, my dear, and the birthday fishy. I'm going to push your button. There we go.
I like it when you push my button. Wow.
I bet you do.
And Nora has swam into the chat, so I'm going to push his button now.
Hello, Nora.
Yeah.
There we
And
go.
you see that Colette Whitney, right? Colette Whitney shared us out.
Thank you,
So
Colette, for
this
sharing us out.
So this is just for Colette. Here you go. There we go. Yay! Yes, sharing is caring. I mean, I know we just started, only 4 minutes in, and
Yep.
as a lot of us know, YouTube isn't always good at letting people know. Plus, it is Saturday. There might be a lot going on, but hey, we're
yeah.
here. We're having a party. We're gonna have a panel, live cooking, and just happy birthday fun. Right?
Right.
Right, he says.
Right. Right.
I see Nora brought the cakes. Thank you, Nora. And so did Colette. Colette brought cake. Nora brought cake. Joyce is here. For some
Hello,
reason.
Joyce. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, I just tweeted you out, by the way.
Oh, well, thank
I
you.
just tweeted out the stream.
Tweet, tweet. Oh, you
Tweet,
know what
tweet,
that means.
tweet,
You know
tweet,
what that
tweet, tweet,
means.
tweet, tweet.
I need to push the share button for you. So this is in honor of Toy Man's Bar and Grill. Thank you. There you go.
There we go.
There you
As
go.
you see, as we can see, we're sitting by my lovely garden.
Oh, yes. Look at that. Oops. Swapper.
Oh,
Swapper.
there we go.
There you go. Look at that.
Look at the pretty flowers.
Oh, it's so pretty.
There we go.
Hey, the man sitting there is pretty nice too. But yes, beautiful flowers. Do you see everyone? He just shaved today, right?
Shaved.
Squeaky clean.
I even did my hair.
He even took a shower. Yeah, that's like a once in a month thing?
No, it's once a year. Come on.
Once so
Yeah, once a year. Come on. Once a year.
a
You know,
year.
it's a religious thing, right?
It's a religious thing. Well, not many people are probably going to want to be very close to you, so
There we
you
go.
probably stay healthier that way. Right?
There we go. Yeah.
Did you notice I turned my fish around? So when I'm over here, I'm actually looking at you now instead of the other way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I thought for a change. And then put yours on for a second. When you're without a camera, you can look at me too, but look at this. See, I flipped it so you're looking at me.
There we go.
Oh, Lady C is here and Maria's Fun Times is here. The party's started.
Lady C, Maria Fun Times, good to see you. Thanks for coming by.
And guess what? Maria's
What?
Fun Time shared this out. So guess what? This is for Maria.
There we go.
Yeah. So that's so awesome to see everyone here. Oh, and Ethan is here. And if you didn't know, folks, his name is Ethan. He likes to make sure you know this. And happy birthday, he says. Yay. Moose Gal. Moose Gal.
Hello, Moose Gal. Good to see you. Boy, look at what Joyce is sending you with the happy birthdays. We've got party favors going on, bow ties, some kisses, and some cupcakes, balloons, and hearts. Look at that.
Oh, wow. That's funny. There must be a delay of it coming onto StreamYards because, I don't see it on StreamYards. I guess I got to look on the other side.
Yeah, well,
let me look in the YouTube side. There we go. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Yay! I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it seems to be picky choosy. Yeah, it doesn't show on StreamYards at all.
Moose Gal says, Ron, you are awesome too. Well, I try. Thank you, Moose Gal. It's good to see you.
You try.
Well, I do.
Well, yeah, and you do a fine job.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And so do you.
Oh, well, thank you.
There you
go. Yay.
Yay.
Now I'm tired. Nap time. Nap time.
No. Nap times, party time.
That's funny. We just start the stream and I'm like, okay, all done. Nap time.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Now I'm all wet.
Well, you said you were sleeping, so I'm going to wake you up.
Now you're now you need to wipe off a little.
Well, I already knew you. I already knew you had a shower, but I just gave you another shower.
Yeah, my hair is still, actually, folks, just so you know, my hair is still literally dripping, so it's still wet. Even before you did.
Yeah, you're a lot wetter now.
I am.
Oh, really?
Yes, between the shower and the spray, yes, of course I am. Of course.
Here we go. Yeah.
Of course, ladies.
Yeah, actually, I got it on mist. See, it just mist. It'll mist right out. See?
Oh, yes, I do see. Yeah.
Misting. Give you a mist. Moisten you up.
Here, let's do a solo quick. Here, show them the mist.
There we go.
Show them the mist.
Show them the mist. Yeah. It comes out. Look.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's
It's called Sparkly Shine.
I'm going to be sparkly and shiny.
And it's purple.
Ooh, purple. You know what color I like, right?
I'm spraying you with purple juice.
Oh, it must be. Here, let's go on a ride.
Ooh, there we go. Here we go.
How do you like that, everyone? We're on a ride with stars.
Boy, my floor is all wet now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's all right. Everybody likes to be a drip every once in a while.
Yeah, I guess. Whoopsies.
There we go.
But yeah, don't look at this too long, everyone, because I looked at it earlier and it made me get really like it's weird. It made me feel like I was going somewhere. Yeah, look. This is what happens. You'll be like Ron. Yeah, let's get a close up of that kind of ride he's getting. Now he's not gonna do it, of course. Ah! But you see what I mean, though. If you watch it, it's like, whoa, makes you a little dizzy, maybe. But it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Whenever I see Joyce in the stream, I think I was about to say this earlier.
Mhm.
I always think of the song "Joy to the World." I don't know why. I suppose Joyce is close to joy, right?
Well, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah. She does bring joy to the streams. She's pretty happy usually and
Mm.
contributes to really nice positive things. So that would make sense.
We've got a lot of great people coming in here. Right
I
on.
can't believe it.
Matt J's in the house. Hey,
J.
Matt. What's
Wow.
going on, buddy?
Does a fish have a birthday? I almost thought that said birthday. I was like, well, no, that was the other day, but barf.
Yeah, that was the other day, the birthday.
Yes, I get to have a birthday. Now, of course, technically it's not today. For some of you, you know it's not technically today, but come on, it's the weekend and it's the best time to do it. Because
Yes.
it's technically not till the beginning of
Monday.
the coming week. Yes, Monday.
Yeah, Monday,
But-
which
but-
is in 2 days. So we're close enough.
And this is the best time to do it because, see, with like Ron here, you know, my co-host, of course, you know, we work together as a team, so it's kind of nice to do a party together. Last night, he had his bar and grill stream. If you weren't able to be there, you can always do the replay and see what you missed. And then, of course, then tonight he has no work too. So last night and tonight there's no work. Then starting tomorrow he has work again because he works nights. So this was the next best idea. Yay!
Yep.
So I'm hoping lots of people come over, which already have happened. So it's only been like 13 minutes into the stream, and I'm already happy. Look at all these wonderful friends. Yay!
Oh, exactly. I know, and it's just going to keep right on going because I'm going to be starting a barbecue shortly, or should I say the grill, whatever, however you want. To me, it's a freaking barbecue. I don't care if it's gas or not. I'm still barbecuing.
Well, I just call it, to tell you the truth, no matter what kind they are, I usually, I think, call it a grill. I don't usually call it a barbecue. I usually call a barbecue like barbecue sauce or something. I don't know. But either way, now I've heard it from you enough that I could call it either way.
Yep.
Wait, when is Monday? Yeah, I missed Bar and Grill. Yeah, you did, Matt J. Where were you?
Where was Matt J? He was over at he was on another stream. I already knew where he was. So.
Oh, he was keeping an eye on you because I think Matt J did swim in and say hi, if I'm thinking correctly.
Yeah, and then he went over to this other stream. Yeah.
Oh, really, Matt J? Are we chopped fishy livers?
There we go.
It's all good, Matt J. You know, we do understand that, you know, we're not the only people here on YouTube. You gotta be able to have fun wherever you want. And that's fine. That is fine. We're only giving you a hard time.
Why? Because we can.
Exactly.
There we go.
This is so much fun. And in a little while, we will be opening it up to panel. Now, we will not be putting a link in the stream. We never do this ever. And we got reminded of why we don't at a different stream. Because there are some people that decide they want to be rude. And it's not nice to anybody. So we rather we give the link to people we know in private. And that's it. Keep everything happy.
Hello, B Whistle. How you doing?
B Whizzle has swam into the house or the room or the aquarium or wherever we're at. Yes.
Happy birthday, working, but they.
Behave.
Happy working, behave. Okay.
Your
But hey,
brain was putting the T in there for they, but it's actually just hey. So hey,
yeah, I know. Hello, Seth. How you doing, bud? Good to
it
see
means a
you.
lot to us that you stop by.
Uh-huh.
B Wizzle, you
Yeah.
know this.
Oh yeah.
Seth, are you sleeping again? Last time he was here, he said that he was sleeping. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gee, I
Mm-hmm.
just found a crusty. That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And B Whistle is watching and working. LOL. Well, there we go.
Working and watching and watching and working. La da 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 da. That's cool.
Hello, father like son.
Ooh,
There
yay!
we go. Like
See,
father like son. Like
he
father
did
like son.
say.
Close enough. Yep. How you doing? Good to see you,
What did
brother.
you say? Did
Father
you
like son.
Oh, you said father like son. Hey, I like it like
Yeah.
that too. That's cool.
Yeah.
I bet.
You
I
know.
bet he's smiling. It's all good.
There we go.
But I was just remembering. We had been to their stream here the other day, and he said he was going to swing by, and look, he really did. He kept his
Yeah.
word. That's so awesome. Thank you. Like father, like son, or father,
And
like son, or
of
however.
course, Mikey is saying some people don't know the difference between hay and straw.
Oh, and then there's that
There we
saying,
go.
isn't it? Something about if you just say hey, right? Is that how it goes? So if you said hey to me, that'd be like straw is cheaper, grass is free, but if I were you, I'd eat all three. Isn't it something like that? Something funny.
Well, no, normally I would say hay is for horses, and do I look like a horse?
Oh, that's another thing.
There you go. Hay is for horses.
Yeah, because this saying is not necessarily what you say, but I've heard
Yeah.
other people say it.
Yeah, I'm just
So
going to stand over here in the field, in the hay field, and chew on my cut.
I see.
Yeah.
And guess what I made for the party today? Guess what
What you
I
make
made?
for the party today? What you
Ooh,
make? What you make? What you make? Come on. Sure.
let me show you. I can
What did you
show you.
do?
I made this.
Oh, oh, damn.
I
Yummy.
made fudgy brownies.
Mm.
I did not make the caramel sauce actually, to be truthful, because that takes extra step, and I just didn't feel like it today.
Oh, a
Because the
lazy
brownie
day?
itself, yeah, just a lazy day. Just
Oh,
made
okay.
brownies
All right.
from scratch, and that's it. They weren't brownies from a box. Hello, but no,
Hello.
hello. I actually made them right
Hello.
before the stream here. I kind of ran out of time, so it's
Oh,
all good.
there we go. That's good.
They're actually very good even without the caramel sauce. The caramel sauce
Mm-hmm.
just enhances it. That's all.
Guess who else is here?
No way.
Yes, way. Grandpa Kevin's here.
Did Grandpa Kevin take the time to swim over?
Yes,
Aw,
yes, he did. There you go. How you doing,
cool.
Grandpa Kevin? Good to see you, my friend.
And look what like father like son says. Oh, that looks amazing. What time should we be there for the party, right? You want to have some, right? Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's
Well,
only a 12-hour drive.
yeah, because he's nearabouts you, correct? Kind of.
Yeah, pretty close to me. I have a sneaky feeling that he's in the neighborhood of me. Yeah,
Okay.
like father,
Well,
like son.
at
Definitely.
least he's on your side of
Yeah,
the border anyway, so that will make it easier
yeah.
if you guys did, because you talked about maybe going fishing or something, right? Possibly.
Boy, yeah.
That'd be kind of cool. Oh,
Myself a fish.
you're gonna get a fish?
Come here.
Ah! Yeah, you trying? Oh, geez. Now what I do? Push something. Oh, there you go. Yeah, la. Okay, where was
There
that?
we go.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for something, and then I forgot what I was looking for. I'm looking for this. You catching a fish by a chance? Yes?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, you gotta be careful because they like to go in circles.
Mm-hmm. In the opposite direction.
Uh-huh, and look at this.
There we go. There,
Once
I
you
caught my
catch
fish,
your
and
fish,
I'm doing the fishy dance. Yes.
and maybe go for a walk.
Yep. Yep. Take your fish for a walk. Oh,
Well,
there
this
we
is after the birthday party. I need to go for a walk.
go. Yeah. You can tell she's a little hungover. She's a little gray looking.
Oh, great looking. Oh, and besides the brownies, I have these nice piping hot brownies sitting right next to me. The whole pan of them. Yes, the whole pan is just sitting here right next to me when I'm ready to consume some. But I also made some coffee flavored protein drink, and that's
Oh,
in this jar right here by me. So that's
there
pretty
you go.
yummy. Yeah. Mm.
All right.
This is funny. Like father, like son says, for that kind of food, I can make it in 8. 8 hours, I take it instead of 12.
He's really going to be speeding.
Well, if he does it and nobody catches him, then he's good, right? That's how it works, right? If you don't get caught, you're all right.
I could probably get there in 2.5 hours if I fly. Ooh.
Oh yeah, but I don't know. Would you go flying?
No, I like to keep my feet on the ground. Thank you.
If you had to, though, would you?
You get me drunk first, and I'll say, yeah, have at her.
Get you drunk first, then you'll fly.
Yes, if I really, 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 really had to, I probably would put my fear of flying away and go, all right, let's do this.
Yeah, I understand though. It is, but you realize a lot of our fears in life, if you want to call it a fear, something we're uncomfortable with, really does come down to our own brain. So we really can adjust that if we wish. It's just sometimes we don't want to. A lot of times we don't want to, I should say. And that goes for me too. I'm not just pointing fingers at you or anybody. We all have this. We all have fears. Like, okay, for example,
Mhm.
I don't like driving with heavy amounts of traffic. I don't like driving on freeways. As of last year, with lots of encouragement and readjusting my brain a little bit, I actually drove through lots of that last year. I mean, in like a big city with lots of traffic going each way, and I was never planning to ever do that ever again, but I did. And not that I plan to go into that big city again anytime soon, but it gives a person confidence like, hey, I did it and I lived.
There you go.
So for any of us, just keep that in mind. If there's something that's holding you back from maybe doing something that you would like to do, really, even if it makes you a little uncomfortable, just
Mhm.
overcome that fear. Just do it. I did
Right.
it, and you
I
can
will
use the
be.
bathroom. Just kidding.
No, I'll be right back. I'm just going to go up and get something prepared, and then I'll be right back. I'll be about maybe 5, 10 minutes, if that.
All right, sounds good. I'll
Right.
entertain our birthday friends here, and you go do what you got to do.
Okay, and everybody can look at the lovely flowers beyond my drum set. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll
Can you
be right
smell
back.
them? I can smell them. They smell
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I smell good. I had a
Oh, wait,
shower.
that's the brownies I'm smelling.
Oh, nice brownies. Huh?
Yes, it wasn't quite him that I was smelling or the flowers. It's definitely the brownies. And by the way, if you do enjoy brownies, if you really enjoyed seeing this picture of brownies, or yeah, I had 2 of them. Where is it now? Keep losing it. I have too much stuff in my fishy room, but I have so many things I want to show you. Anyway, see this here? This lovely brownie, this fudgy, gooey, ooey, scrumptious, chocolatey brownie with the caramel sauce over top. And it's all homemade from scratch, folks, which means it tastes super good. Yes, it takes a little bit of effort, a little bit of thinking ahead and doing it, but anybody can do it. If you know how to mix things in a bowl and you can put it in the oven, you can do this. Anyways, this recipe is on my channel. It's a little bit earlier on. So if you go into I might just post it in here in the stream eventually. But for now, I will just say it is one of my videos. And if you just type down something like brownies or something, if you're in the video section of my channel, it should pop up because like I say, it is earlier on of last year that I put this out as a video. And you can watch me do it, and then the actual recipe for it is in the description, both for the brownies and for the sauce too. And like I did today, I actually did not make the sauce part. And I mean, you still can enjoy them. They're still really good, even without the caramel sauce. You could also change it up. I mean, if you like them just this way, like I say, or I mean, you could just take one and then you could put some nice whipping cream on top, maybe. What do you like to put on your brownies? Hmm? Or do you just like to eat them plain? I think some people will actually dust a little bit of powdered sugar on them too sometimes. Is that a thing? Yeah, I think so. You know what else I do? I didn't do it this time and I don't have it as in my recipe, but sometimes I feel like having a little extra chocolate goodness in my brownies, and so I'll add, I don't know, I just guesstimate, right? I'm going to say it could be a half a cup maybe of my preferred chocolate chips. So you could have semi-sweet or you could have milky or you could have dark, whatever your preference is, and then just put it in the brownie batter before you cook it. So good. Or another option is if you take it out of the oven and it's piping hot and you want a nice, like, chocolatey layer on top of the brownies, you could take your chocolate chips and put them right on top and then just let them, they're going to get hot right away, right? From the top of the brownies being steamy hot. And then you could just take a spoon or something and just or a spatula and just kind of rub it around on the top. And then you got a nice extra chocolatey surface also. Kind of like a chocolatey frosting in a sense, right? There are so many things you can do with food. I also make like homemade marshmallows, and I've done it that way too, where I've actually like sandwiched it with this. I'm trying to remember which way I did it. I think I did the brownies as the outer of like the cookie, you could almost say. I guess you could call it a cookie in a sense, or I don't know, a brownie sandwich. Does that make sense? Anyways, if you have two slices of the brownie and then you put your marshmallow in between, oh, that's a whole new world there too. It's pretty good. You would love that recipe? Well, I'll tell you what, I think I'll take the time to find it and then I can put it in the stream here. And remember, folks, please, please, please share this out. YouTube is not always good at letting people know about it. And even if people can only swim by for a little bit, it does mean the world to me that you are here, even for a little bit. Because I understand it is the weekend. It might be nice outside. You might have other streams to go to. You might even have things that you have to do online. I don't know. This was just a spur of the moment idea. Well, I guess we kind of had the idea a week or two ago, but I mean, it's not like a regular thing that we always do, right? It was just a fun idea of hanging out with my friends. And yeah, we are going to open this up as a panel probably within the next half hour, I'm guessing. It kind of depends on when we do the live cooking also, because Toy Man here, when he gets back, he'll be updating us on that, but he's going to do a live cooking on my birthday. And it sounds like, from what I heard earlier from him, it's going to be a very special cook, too. But he is keeping it a secret at the moment, and he'll let us know as we go. All right, Joyce, she says, thank you. Well, let's see. I think what I will do while I'm trying to look for that, it shouldn't take long. It's just getting there, right? I am going to put on my Fishy Army promo because next Saturday, I believe it would be, must be next Saturday, we will be having our members only live stream. And one of the benefits is I do turn my camera on, and then, it's not public, it's just selected members only. So then we can be a little bit more open about things if we wish, because it's not to everybody in the world, like not all strangers and everybody's going to be listening. It's just who's there, or just if you want to know, I can always let you know who all the members are. So then you know who's there, and then you can decide what you want to talk about, because it stays private. It'll never be released as a public live stream. All right, so here you go. Watch this, and I'm going to go see if I can catch that recipe quick. I'll be right back. Yay! And I just found the video. So I'm just going to put down Fishy's famous brownies video and the link. And it's funny how YouTube's been putting commercials, and stuff. And I get there and there's some lady in like leggings. I'm like, who is that? That's not me. So, it was some commercial. But anyway. So there we go. I think I put that in. Yep, I did. All right, there we go. Ta-da! So, yeah, if you want to make some simple but delicious from scratch brownies, snatch that up. You can either go and, it depends how you want to do it, right? You can either click on it now and go look at it now and then come back. Or if you right-click, like if you go right over where the video addresses, I guess I'll call it, the link, that's the better term. If you right click right on top of the link for that video, you'll get a box and it'll say open link in new tab, open link in new window, and so on. Open link in, they have a bunch of options, but what I usually do is I go down 2. So I do the open link in new window, and that way it'll open up that video for you, but you don't actually have to leave here, and then you can just pause it and leave it to the side for later. That's what I usually do if I'm at a stream and I don't want to actually leave the stream, but I don't want to miss the opportunity of getting the link, right? Or, of course, you can always turn me down a little bit or whatever, and you can watch it now on the side or however you want to do it. I mean, if you're on a mobile device or something, that'd be a little harder to do that. This is when I'm talking about doing the right click and all that. Of course, I'm talking if you're on a PC, on a computer with a mouse. So, I do hope that that you enjoy that. And Joyce or anybody here, if you do try it, let me know. Let me know how it went. I would like to know. I hope you try it and I hope it goes well because they're yummy. Let's see. Let's change that up to that for now, I think. I was looking around for some different backgrounds to make it fun, and oh my! Multi-Cathy 1 took the time to swim in to say happy birthday. Thank you. This channel here, they have a very nice large channel, but they have great content. Just because they got big doesn't mean that they got watered down or in any way. It's a lot of fun over there. You should go check it out. And maybe I'll put the link in because I know not everybody can click everybody easily. Like YouTube has shifted ideas. Like at one point, anybody could click on the 3 dots by a person and go to their channel. But then because people were doing a bunch of this sub for sub and making YouTube a little bit grumpy over that, so then they took away that privilege from everybody. And then now more recently, I've noticed that if you are a moderator, you can click the 3 dots and you can go straight to their channel. But if you are not a moderator, then you still can't, right? So, oh well. And I do see that Donna is here. Hi, Donna. Thank you so much for swimming by. All right, so Joyce said she saved that video and will be making them later. So Joyce, please let me know. And hey, anybody here can do this, but people like you, Joyce, if anybody here wants to be able to communicate with me more than just in the stream, I do have my email in the about section. And as long as you let me know who you are, especially if your email is different, because if I get random emails that's from people I don't know, I tend to just delete them because a lot of times it's spam and I don't want to monkey with that stuff. But anyways, that's just a thing. If anybody wants, I've connected with so many wonderful people, and it's nice to be able to, if you want to call it like chit chat a little bit more behind the scenes, because there's certain subjects and things that you might not want to talk about here in front of everybody that maybe you'd want to talk about behind scenes. And it doesn't even have to be anything like that. It's nice to, what would you call it? It'd be almost like building a friendship in, one-on-one, which is very, very nice. So anybody here can do that. Some of you are already connected to me, of course, like Donna and Mikey, for example, and Matt J, and Nora. There's a few of us that are already connected through Hangouts and such.
Okay.
And the man is back.
I'm back. I got everything all set up and ready to go.
You must have been outside because I see your, I can't see your eyes.
Yes, I was.
Yeah. Now look, Multi-Kathy even stopped by. Isn't that cool?
Oh, Kathy, how you doing? Good to see you. And I see Lee is here too.
Yeah, see, Multi-Kathy has 18.3 thousand subscribers. It has pretty cool stuff. So I'm just letting you know.
Nice, successful channel there.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm just happy with everybody here,
Yeah.
but it's kind of cool to know this for some people. They might want to check that person out. And Lee is here. Hi, Lee. Good to see Lee. Yes.
It's always good to see Lee. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but if you're short of glue at your store, blame Lee. He likes his glue a little much. Poor Lee. We're just teasing. You know that, Lee.
Yeah.
I was just sharing my brownie recipe, and sounds like Joyce saved the link that I put in the chat, and she's going to actually try it out. So I'm hoping it goes well for her.
Oh, cool. There we go. Right on, Saigon. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I was doing some painting today. I got the electrical box around the window all painted up and just waiting for it to dry to see if I might need maybe one more coat. It looks like it's looking pretty good so far.
Right. Oh, and Joyce was saying, since you have 1,000 followers, I was thinking there should be a money symbol in the bottom right corner to gift you, Fishy. I'm thinking, does that happen after you're monetized, or does that happen after a while after 1,000? I don't know, but I do have a PayPal link that I didn't put in the chat yet, and I can do that. So if anybody wants to send birthday money to Fishy to help out with things, that's the place to do it. That's actually the better place to do it anyways, because even if I don't have the super chat thing, to tell you the truth, I will be able to keep more of the funds that way, because let's just say some people are greedier. Greedier, is that the word?
Well, they take 30%, right? So
yeah, so I get 70, they get 30 kind of thing, which I've heard that's quite a bit. I mean, that's pretty steep.
Yeah.
Now, eventually, at some point, I will get the super chat thing. And if people would rather that way, that's fine. Just be aware that I'm not going to get a lot of it. But it's fun. I know it's fun for people to do it that way, and that's fine, when we get there. But for now, I'm going to look for... Oh, I'm in the wrong thing.
Yeah. Hello, Sister Donna. How you doing, Donna? Good to see you.
Yeah, I think she said she's getting ready for work, but she stopped by. So that's so cool, isn't it? She took the time.
There we go.
I'm trying to... There it is. Okay. So you going to give us any sneak ideas of what you're making, or are we just going to have to stay tuned to find out?
Well, you're going to have to stay tuned and find out. All I'm saying is the barbecue, or the grill, however you want to call it.
Yeah, just call it a barbecue. It's fine.
All right, barbecue. I got the baked potatoes on.
Oh, you got the potatoes on already, huh?
Yeah, the baked potato. Well, because they're big, they will take about an hour on the queue at a low temperature. I cook everything on a low temperature, put them in the upper rack because heat rises, so it's going to get hot there. It'll end up being around 375 400 degrees, which I'll cook them. Just every once in a while I'll flip them over. And don't forget to they're wrapped up in tinfoil, but I poked holes in them so they cook faster.
Okay.
So
Oh, there we
and
go.
these
See what I did? I just pinned it right there. Yay!
oh, there we go. There
I
we go.
put send birthday gift for Fishy. So if you want, there
And
you go.
these
Uh huh.
these are red potatoes too. So,
Yeah, and they're all a little different, aren't they? Kind of like apples in a sense. They're each are
um,
good for different things, right? Of different potato varieties.
I like the red potato better than the other ones. Um, Whatever your preference. The red potato is a
Are,
little bit better for you.
well, isn't the skins a little bit tougher on the red, like a little thicker? Am I thinking right or not?
No, thinner.
Oh, oh wait. Oh wait, yeah, they're thinner, aren't they? So that's why.
Hmm.
'Cause now
Yeah,
I'm just realizing,
yeah.
when they have those ones called new potatoes of
Oh
the
yeah,
red
new potatoes.
variety,
Hmm.
those skins are really thin. So I don't know why I was thinking they're thicker. You're right, they're thinner,
Yeah.
which makes it more
Now,
delicate.
th- Now there are ones that are called baking potatoes, which have a really thick skin to them.
Oh, okay.
You
Have you
know,
ever had a
they're
purple one or blue? Is it called blue? Blue potatoes? They have like blue ones.
thinking of blue potatoes. Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
They have. Think about it. They have like they've been playing around with plants all these years. I mean, you can. Did you know there's like a rainbow colored carrot? I actually grew it one year. It's an heirloom carrot, and it's multiple color. It's for real. It's
oh,
real. I grew it. It's kind of like what
oh,
we're looking at now on screen. It's multiple colored, kind of like that. Minus like the green and the blue, I suppose. It's more like the orangey,
oh,
pinkish, yellowish look.
right.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
Mm,
But if you can find things with more color, so like you're saying about the red potato, the reason the red potato is better is because a lot of times they say you should eat things with a lot of color because there's more minerals and vitamins in them, or there should be.
okay.
So if you go and buy, I don't know, what are they called? Are they called like butterhead lettuce or something like that? If you go into the store, they'll have these head lettuce, and then like some of the varieties will be like just all green, and then there'll be other ones that actually have like a dark purple tint for part of the head of the lettuce. And if you have the choice between those two, you really should be getting the purpley one because there's going to be more mineral nutrients in that one. So, but if I'm just going to go with something just green in general, I really like the romaine lettuce
Right.
myself, and I think you do too.
Oh yeah. I'd rather have well, the other lettuce is not bad, but I mainly eat romaine because I do like a lot of Caesar salad for some reason.
Oh, but not anything against anybody having iceberg lettuce, but
Yeah.
iceberg lettuce is supposed to be the worst lettuce you can eat. It has like no new, I mean, it's fine, it's good for fiber, but it pretty much has
Yeah.
zero anything in it. I don't know why, but there's pretty much no minerals, no vitamins, no nothing in those, supposedly. But it would be good to lettuce still, even if it's iceberg, would still be better for you than a Snickers bar, let's say. So you're still okay.
Iceberg lettuce. You just make a quick salad, throw some dressing on it. Away you go.
Oh, yellow potatoes are tastier. Speaking of which, what's that
Mm,
one? Yukon Gold, I think it's called. Yukon Gold potatoes are the most delicious potatoes you will ever eat. You know why? They taste buttery. And you didn't even add butter to them. Do you know that?
mm.
They are, I don't know if that's the kind that Donna's talking about, but they are kind of golden in color in the skins. And the flesh of them has like a little hint of a buttery flavor. It's so good. That is my absolute favorite in regards to flavor, definitely. Mike Rennick is here. Good to see you. And then just to let everybody know, nobody has to, of course. Just you being here is my present, is my gift. I'm so enjoying this. because Joyce is the one that brought it up. I'm glad she did because I forgot that I was going to put my PayPal link into the chat. If by any means you decide you want to send, it could be anything from a little bit to a lot of bit, of course. But if you want to send me a birthday gift, I do have my PayPal pinned to the top, and that's totally up to you if you'd like to do that. And I thank you ahead of time for anybody that does that, and I'll still thank you more if you do. So thank you, thank you,
And,
thank you.
and hello, Mike. Good to see you, Mike Runnick. Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, isn't it
Yeah.
cool to see him here?
Yeah. It's great to see everybody here. So.
Well, yeah, I'm really happy.
Mhm.
I'm glad
Should
that
be.
like
It's your birthday.
well, it's our birthday celebration, and
Hmm.
there's actually people here. It doesn't say 0. So I must be a loved fish, huh?
Love fish that's getting that's getting up there.
Ooh, I'm getting up there, huh?
Well, welcome to the 50 Club, right?
Oh my gosh, yeah, right. 50 years old. That's not old, is it? Yeah, you should speak. You're 60.
Says who?
And that's why you had to enhance my age, right? So you don't feel as old.
There you go.
No, folks, I really am not 50. He had to say it though.
All right, 45.
I'm not even 40.
No, but you're getting awful damn close to it, aren't
I am. I can't say I'm not next year, but
you?
no, I'm not 40 yet.
There you go.
Almost. Although some days with my syndrome and everything going on, I feel like I'm like 100, but
There you go.
But I'm not 100 either.
Mm-hmm.
Did a little drone flying
neither
today,
am I.
and happy birthday. What now? What?
Neither am I. I'm not 100 either, so
Oh, that's good. So you're not old then.
Yeah. I wanted to get my drone out today, but I just got too busy doing other things. I straightened up the basement down here. I washed the floor. I did some painting. Now I'm cooking dinner. So it's just like.
And now you're at a birthday party.
Yeah, we get the birthday party going. So.
Yeah, you should show people your the avatar I made you, because some people haven't seen it yet. They come in later, right?
Oh yeah, there we go.
Look at that. See what I did for them, guys. Mm-hmm.
I'll just leave it up for a few minutes so everybody can get a good look at it.
Yeah, maybe I'll do this. Flip. There. Get a good look. See? Yeah, I just made these this morning. It's like, we got to do something birthday themed. And now I still had, we still have leftover birthday theme from your birthday from last year, but I wanted to make something fresh for this one. So
there we go. I like how they turned out. They turned out great.
Yeah, well, they're fun. You know me, I enjoy editing. So that, there you go. That's you styling, and this is me styling. Woo!
Rare.
But no, I do enjoy that very much so.
I'm 53. Look like 30. Right on.
Nice.
There we go.
Very nice. Yeah, some people are
I'm
blessed.
60 and I look like 102.
Oh my gosh, really? Only in your own mind, I guess. No, some of us are blessed with looking young. Some of us look our age, and some of us look older than we are. But you know what?
Yeah.
You know what? That is just our outer shell. And that's just people's opinions, really, if you think about it.
Well, don't forget an age is a number type thing, right? So
it does. It is just a number, and it's what's inside your heart is what matters. It's how you treat people. It's how you respect people, and how you live your life. I mean, I don't know. Is there like a rule? Is there a rule when you turn a certain age that then all of a sudden you must wear old people clothes and lay around and pretend you're going to die? I mean, if that's what you want to do, I have nothing against anybody. Not you. Because you don't know that one, do you? He doesn't know those rules. Because I thought this girl...
I still got my jeans on. Come on. Wear a belt.
You don't have the old people sweats or whatever they wear. I don't know. You guys know what I mean, though. Not sweats necessarily. They're like just loose old people clothes. I have nothing against it. If
You
you
mean
want to
baggy
wear that,
clothes? You mean
is it
baggy clothes? Yeah,
bag? You know
baggy.
what I'm
Yeah,
talking. Yeah,
baggy.
baggy
Yeah,
clothes, but
yeah.
they have that old person style. I'm sorry. I myself don't ever plan to wear that style. I have nothing against that. My grandmas, both my grandmas, wore that, and that's fine. I have nothing against it. But in my mind, as I was growing up, and I see like
Mhm.
grandparents wearing that and stuff, and other like older family friends, I'm thinking, is there a rule that once you turn, I don't know what the magic number is, but when you turn a certain age, does that mean you have to start going and shopping senior clothing?
No,
And does that mean that you give up on life and you just quit?
no.
And that's right. You're correct. That's a no. I mean, if you choose that, that is totally up to you, but you don't have
Yeah.
to. I know of a lady, a good friend of mine, and I would say she's probably in her 60s or 70s now. I have not seen her in a while, but it wouldn't surprise me if she's still in her jeans and t-shirt like she has always worn. She was getting teased by people, though. She was being teased by people because I used to go to the same church as her, and people
Mhm.
were um, making fun of her, saying she's like trying to be young and she's old. And it's like, what do you have against that? Why can't she have pigtails in? Why can't she wear jeans? Why can't she wear a t-shirt? Is there something wrong with that? Are
Yeah.
you
Why
jealous?
can't I dye my hair? Because I don't like gray hair. Look, what's the problem?
Hey, Donna, that's right. She said, no old people's clothing here. There you go, Donna. Keep it up.
There we go. Yeah.
Like I say, I mean, with my syndrome especially, I do wear a lot of like,
Even
what do you
Joyce says
call
no
it?
old people's clothing either. So
That's
just
right.
see, there you go. It's like,
Like, I wear, like, what would you call these things? Like leggings or stretchy clothes because with my syndrome, I have a lot of digestive issues and I'll end up with like bloating and body pains. So, yes, things that are more rigid make me more pain and be in more pain. So, it's not worth it. But I'm not going to go wear old people clothes. I can still wear young people clothes that are stretchy, right?
hey, well, I went up and had my shower and everything, right? And I thought, well, I got to go to the bank and then run down to the store and stuff. A nice day out, put the windows down, opened up the sunroof,
Yeah.
crank the tunes. There was a good heavy metal band playing. I'm just sitting at the light, just going like this, just above my head, going, yeah, it's a good tune. I remember this tune years ago. And like, boom, boom. I happen to look over and everybody's gone.
Yeah, what's wrong with you? You're like,
What's wrong
well,
with
they're
you?
going by what they think, right? They're like, you're too
Yeah,
old to be having fun like that.
hell
But
no.
but don't let them stop you.
Nope. I don't care how old. I can be 80 years old and have the tunes cranked. Yeah.
But remember that story I was telling you yesterday about this person? I believe I had said he was 61 when he entered a race, right?
Hmm.
Because there was a race and there were rules about being too young, but there were no rules about being too old. But most people that entered this race were somewhere in their teens to 30s, right? Their prime. And anybody beyond that, I suppose, would not usually enter it. And this person was 61 and he came and he didn't have traditional racing clothes on, and people made fun of him when he went there and they thought it was a joke, but he didn't let that stop him. In his mind, he had set that I'm going to do this. I don't care what anybody else thinks, and I'm going to win this race. This is a true story, folks. This is a true story. I can't think of the person's name. If I think of it, I'll say. I'll have to look it up maybe. But this person's 61, not dressed right probably, but he ran slow, right? Because just like everybody figured, he was the last person in the race. But this happened many years ago, and at the time apparently it was tradition that they would take breaks. So the other athletes would stop and they would rest for 6 hours and then go again. But he didn't stop. So he ran slower, he didn't lift his feet as high, but he had more endurance. It's kind of like that story of the tortoise and the rabbit story,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
The rabbit takes a rest, thinking it has plenty of time and needs some rest or whatever, and the tortoise kept going and ended up winning the race. Well,
Hmm.
this person that was 61 years old actually won the race, just like his mind was set. He was going to win the race, and he did. Because, see, he convinced himself, too, that he could rest all he wanted once he was done. So he was like, I'm not quitting. I'm just going to keep running. And he won. And he didn't win by a little bit. If I recall from what I heard, he won by 10 hours.
Oh, there you go.
So it took 10 hours before the second place winner went through the finish line. What I'm trying to say is don't let age stop you. Don't think, oh, I'm 40 or oh, I'm 50 or oh, I'm 60 or whatever age you are.
Yeah.
You can still make a difference for you and maybe even for the world. Don't stop. You're still here. We're still living. We're still breathing. Don't stop.
Well, yeah, we're here for a good time, not a long time. So you might as well make the best of it and have fun. If you're going to be one of those people, "Ugh, life's too serious to have fun. Yeah, you can go fuck off.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. That's why I agree with your statement. All right,
Sorry.
Donna. Donna had to go. No, that just slipped out. It's all good.
Sorry. My bad.
You do know I don't mind one every once in a while. You're fine. All right. Oh, he's going in timeout. Donna has to go to work. So love, hugs, and shared. Oh, well, Donna, I don't know if you're still here, but in Donna's honor, I am going to play the shared button, okay? It's all good. All good. Here's the shared button for Donna. There we go. Cool beans. Cool beans.
Anyways, how's the weather?
Okay, Nora. Let's see. You did the Nora shell, and how's the weather? That's just
Yeah,
like
there we go. Let's change the subject.
yeah. But
And
for
before I
real,
put
though,
my foot in my mouth again, okay?
well, and then someone else I was listening to for many months for inspiration, especially with things I'm going through. Yeah, gotta try to get that in your mouth. Anyway, did you know there's been a lot of people, inventors and other people that were considered older that when they did it, and just think if they didn't do it, if they were like, oh, I'm too old, there'd be so many things that would not have happened in history. So I can't remember all the people this lady had stated who they were. I would have, well, she basically said this, and this could go for any of you. You could just type in the Google and say something like, I don't know, like famous people that did things that were over the age of 50 or I don't know, something like that. And you'll probably then see who all did things.
Right.
Yes, Joyce, life is short.
Yes.
It's way shorter than we think. And we don't know how short. Because we think about it in the average of like how long a person's average age is, right? But we don't know if we're going to get to even that. We could die today. We could die tomorrow, but we don't know this, which is a good thing.
You know, the old saying is here today, gone tomorrow.
Yeah, and some people it's a
Right.
lot sooner. I mean, think about it. You got like babies that don't make it from birth.
Exactly.
And
And
yeah,
you
accidents happen, like car accidents.
yeah. You don't know how long you got. So you might as well, while you're here, you might as well have fun.
Well, have fun.
You
And
know.
something that I think is important is think
Yeah.
about, are you living the life how you want to be remembered? Yes, we need to have fun. But somebody had told me that, you got to think of what kind of, is the word legend? Legacy. Maybe it's legacy. What kind of
Yeah, legacy.
legacy
Yeah.
that you leave
Legacy.
behind?
Yeah.
Because think about it. Think of your loved ones or friends, family that have left this world. You think about how they were, don't you? And some of them you're probably proud of, and other ones you might not be. So not that, not that other people should define how you live. The biggest thing is you need to be happy with yourself. But just think how you can make a difference in life even beyond you not being here. Isn't that kind of cool? So just remember that. Be who you really want to be. Don't do it halfway. Don't let others change you or something. I mean, if you want to change, others can encourage you or something, but only do it because you want to. Don't do it because of any other reason. No. And go fish, you're 29. Go fish, you're 28. Okay, I saw that, Seth. That's funny.
Yeah. Yipper. That's it. That's wow. It's like I said, it's a nice sunny day out here today. So it was supposed to rain all day, but of course the rain came in and whoosh.
I don't like today. It was supposed to be 72 degrees, and it
Hey,
is getting warmer, but it's like,
well, it is. Let's see, the temperature here today for where I am in
yeah,
London,
yeah. Go ahead and
Ontario,
tell.
in
I'm
Canada.
distracted for the moment.
We, um, so it's a nice balmy 65 degrees right now, and the forecast high is 70 degrees for today. It's supposed to get up to 70, which but I doubt that's going to happen. But tomorrow it's supposed to be 76. So, and then 61 on Monday, and then 50, and then back down to 37, 47, and then up to 54, and back up to 62, and then back down to 51 for the rest of the week. So, temperature's going up and down, right? So, but I'm also keeping an eye on this, everybody. There is a snowstorm coming. Um, it's unfortunate for these people. But, they are farther north than I am. They got a nice mixture in North and South Dakota and Wyoming. They've got basically rain, freezing rain, and snow all mixed. That's a pretty big system. And by the way it's tracking, it's coming around. It's probably going to come right around this way and come right over here and up and around again. It's going to do the circle motion. So I got a funny feeling here where I am, we're going to get nailed again with a lot of snow, along with Wisconsin, Iowa, and Minnesota, because it is drifting that way. But North and South Dakota are getting, in Montana or in Wyoming are getting nailed right now. So, and a little bit of Nebraska. So there we go. So I've been keeping an eye on that system. Please hold. Fishy had to go and tinkle. Tinkle, 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 tinkle. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Oh, that's the wrong song. Wrong song, man. There we go. Chief says in the chat, be right back. Tinkle time. Yeah, well, we don't need to hear stream on the stream, right? So there we go. So, all good. Hmm. I should go. Well, when Fishy gets back here, I gotta scoot up and check on my on the baked potatoes. I think it's time to flip them. So, and you'll find out exactly what's going on the grill too. So it'll be. The other thing is I'll be doing up some asparagus, but you have to try and figure out what I'm going to be putting with that asparagus. So I'm going to wrap it up in tin foil. I'm going to throw some nice butter in there, garlic butter, by the way. Wrap it up in tin foil. Throw it on the grill and make like a little pouch. And basically, it'll create its own little steam, and you start steaming the broccoli. Come home nice and tender. Then we're going to melt some cheese and pour some nice cheese over it. So there we go. Boy, I hope she didn't fall in. I haven't got an SOS on my phone yet, so I guess everything's good. All right. Yeah. Baking is really good around the. Well, yeah, you have bacon wrapped asparagus and stuff. So there's a lot you can do with asparagus, really. Once you put your mind to it. I like steaming mine in a steamer. Uh, just so they're still a little bit crunchy. You don't want to, because you still want to keep all the nutrients. You don't want to destroy it. You don't want it coming out and holding on to it, and all of a sudden it starts drooping. It's like need a little bit of firmness, need a little bit of crunchiness, just a little bit, not a whole lot, but still, you don't want to destroy all the nutrients. I just cringe when I hear people, well, I boil mine. Don't boil it, steam it. You should steam all your vegetables. Actually, steaming your vegetables is a lot better than boiling, because basically, when you're boiling your vegetables, you're basically boiling everything right out of it. You're losing all the nutrients out of everything every time you boil something. So, yeah, steaming is good. You can do the same application on in tinfoil. Just add a little bit, not a whole lot of butter. You don't want just a little bit, right? And maybe a little drop of water in there. Wrap it up, because as it heats up, it's going to create its own steam, and it's going to steam itself. So then it comes out really nice. So I've done corn on the cob that way. I've actually uh, kept the husk on the corn, because I usually buy corn on the cob from the farmer, and just peel the cob back, just peel it back a bit, right? You get all the hairs and everything out of it, right? And then get some nice seasoned butter, because that's what I do. I'll melt butter and throw all kinds of seasonings in it, mix it all up, throw it in the fridge, let it get hard to a soft paste, and then I just start basting the corn, make sure it's full, and then fold the skin back and use butcher string or cooking string, and tie the husk back up and throw it on the grill, and it comes out really nice. So linky link, please. Yep. All right, Matt. Just we are going to be starting the panel. So we'll wait for Fishy to come back. But just remember, we are going to start sending out links, and these cues. Yeah, I slept up and dropped an F bomb. My bad. So yeah. So you know. All right, I got Hangouts opened up, and we're getting ready to send out some links here. So
All right,
whoever.
I'm back.
Okay, you're back. So
Sorry, I had to use the facilities and then a couple
mhm.
other things, and now I'm back. Hi, Dwayne.
All right, I just told everybody when they come up, please don't do what I do, accidentally drop an F bomb.
Yeah, yep. No
Yeah,
swearing, no
yeah,
sexual yuck, no any of that. You know
yeah.
how it is. And for
Matt
people
J
that
wants
have
Mike, so I'm gonna.
accidentals, if you have one accidental, that's one thing. But if it continues
Yeah,
today, we're gonna have to boot you out because let's just say I have family that like to watch this. There are little ones that like to watch this, so that's not proper. Okay.
yeah. All right.
So yeah, so anybody that we're connected to are welcome to come up. Just be
Mm-hmm.
decent, please.
Yeah.
Out of
Yes.
respect of me and any little ones that are watching. I want to
Yes.
keep it family friendly and professional for all. Count like that compound butter. What are we talking about? Steamed fish or steamed vegetables is very nice. Oh yes.
Yeah, I'm steamed vegetables, and how I was talking about how some people like to boil their vegetables and boil all the nutrients out of it.
Yeah, I know. You
You
know what? Sometimes I have to say sometimes I do it that way just because it's I don't know quick and I don't really have a Do you have like an actual thing that you use for steaming? Right, that little thing with the little holes in it. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I have a steamer.
Yeah. See, I don't have one of those,
Yeah,
so a lot of times I do boil the daylights out of it. Right. No, I don't boil the daylights out of it. It's I
right.
boil it to just right and then take it out. But steaming is fine too if I had the right equipment.
Yeah, like
Ah,
steaming is a lot better than boiling.
yeah, I've heard this, and
Yeah.
I believe it. And if I had that capability, I'd do it. But right now, it's just boiling it.
All
I'll
right, I just
drop
sent.
a F bomb. The food you described is full of flavor. Oh, funny.
Mm-hmm. There we go. All right, so I just sent a link out to Matt J and one note to Wicked Insanity, Mikey. Two. Oh boy, didn't take Mikey long. Look at that. He was
Wow,
here
that
like a
was like
display.
2 seconds. I think that was awesome. He was on the ball.
Right on it.
There we go.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Mike. How are you doing today?
We planted grass.
Oh,
I was
Oh,
waiting for her to say, "You want to do the grass today?" I can't wait for you to say something. Oh, let me put my pants on. Forgot about it.
there we
Like,
go.
blue jeans on. I would say pants
uh-huh.
because my pajama pants I could wear them outside. Nobody would care. It's in the
Right.
dryer.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I gotta check my potatoes. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to burn your potatoes now.
No.
No.
Oh, when we had the fishing trailer, we all had a ring, with a semi-rim, a big one,
Yeah.
from something. And my buddy would get a fire going. He would put slice up potatoes and put butter and everything in it, and then fold it up and seal it inside of a foil pouch. Lay it right on the coals when the coals were. Man, they were good that way. Oh my goodness, best potato I
Aw.
ever had. They get crispy up in there. Some of it.
Right.
Because the
Nice.
butter just starts steaming. Yeah, so
That
good.
sounds so good.
And he had a grate, that you could swing over on chain. He made it so he could swing it over and kick back.
Okay.
But we
Nice.
did steaks on there too. Pretty good on fire. He had it made to do it this way and read it up and down. I didn't have that on mine. I just had a grill, a grate you could set on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw. Nice.
Also did a turkey on the Weber ones.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How did that turn out?
Beautiful. Best
Oh,
turkey I ever did.
really? That's
Yeah.
interesting.
You gotta be very careful. When you put the coals in there, the recipe calls for 1836. Put them around the outside, put the pan in the middle, catch the grease. They said 18. I used 36.
Wow.
Just because it didn't have to add extra.
Okay.
One thing that happened is it burnt into the drumstick. Doesn't matter. Nothing else
Okay.
burnt.
Yeah.
But you see the pictures of turkey
Yeah.
in the magazines?
Yep.
They're perfectly brown.
Yep.
You know what they do to get that like that? Shoe polish.
Yeah, I've seen that. Like there was something on YouTube that
Yeah.
was saying things like basically it showed how they present the food, but it's not really what you're served, or obviously it's
Wow.
because think about it. If you cook the chicken or turkey, it shrivels up and it doesn't look as plump and beautiful, and that's why, like you said, they use like shoe polish or something.
This turkey came out of that brown like that.
No
brown.
way, really?
Yeah. The trick is
What's the
you can
trick?
do it in the oven also. Trick is before you put it in the oven, you pat it dry and then put oil on the skin with a paper
Oh, okay.
towel or whatever.
Yep.
And then that will crisp your skin.
Okay, got it. Hi,
Of course,
Matt.
my mom, What do I
Yes,
do?
I
The
have
cooking
clothes
bag.
on.
Thank you, Matt J.
Hey, man.
What's up, Mikey?
How you
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, he's just telling us how he can make a perfect baked turkey. Sounds nice.
I've
Yeah,
been listening.
roasted basically.
Yeah, I figured you were. Yeah,
It took about 2 hours. Pretty good.
2 hours. Well, that doesn't seem
It
too
was
bad.
very juicy in the middle.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Sounds like that chicken I had the other day, that rotisserie chicken from Quick Trip. That was nice and
Oh man,
moist
they were
and
so
or
good.
juicy, or however you want to say it. Yes,
Yeah,
lots of
we get
flavor.
them all the time. About once a
Very,
month.
very
Yeah.
delicious.
Yeah, go.
She get
Nobody wants dry chicken. That makes it no fun, or dry meat of any kind, really.
Yes. No. Nobody likes a dry chicken.
No. And
Yeah.
how are you, Matt J? It seems to me I haven't seen you in a little bit. How are you?
I've been doing.
You're doing? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And guess what?
For the
You've
most
been
part.
saying happy birthday to
Hi,
me and
Jerry.
everyone. Now you can really say happy birthday to me. It's
I
happy
know.
birthday stream.
Come on.
Yay.
Oh, no. Wait, Ron. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Miss Fishy. Happy
Yeah.
birthday to you.
Yay. Thanks, Matt.
Yay! Hey, how you doing, Matt? Good to see you.
Yeah.
Come on now, Ron. You know how I'm doing.
Yeah, I know how you doing, brother. Cheers.
I'll be right back.
It's all good.
Okay.
It's all
Yeah.
good. Happy birthday, Fishy.
I just flipped my
Regardless, happy
potatoes
birthday.
over. Yeah, it's a good Marilyn Monroe impression there. There we go.
Yeah.
No,
Happy
I
birthday, Mr.
Even though
President.
it's looking a little creepy.
I like the first version. I did better though.
Yeah, yeah. So no, good job,
That was
Matt.
just
Good
a
job.
improv without teepesis right now.
Right.
Teepesis.
Yeah. I just flipped my potatoes over. So
Yeah. You flip your buns over too, right?
no buns.
No buns.
No
Not
buns.
in the grill.
Just
Not on the
taters.
grill. All right, right now I'm doing potatoes, and then in a few minutes in a few minutes I should say, in about another half hour I'll move everything up, and then boom, we'll be putting the final touches on what I'm grilling up.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, it's secret.
you'll see. It's a secret. All you know
It's
is
a big fishy secret.
there's baked potatoes and asparagus. And asparagus are going to be steamed in it. I'm going to make a little tinfoil pouch and put them on the grill as well.
I'm gonna start drooling pretty soon. Keep talking.
Right, Mike. Come on. You
Yeah.
gotta be able to catch
So-
all the drill though.
Yeah, I'm already drooling over here.
Mm-hmm.
Some people have trouble with dry mouth. I don't. I have trouble with wet mouth.
Mike, it's family channel.
Yes.
I know.
Hello.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the man.
Yeah. Drooling.
Yeah.
Tasty.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever.
Come on now. You know I can twist a normal comment sideways too.
Oh, yeah. I know. That's why I said, be good. Be good. Or you'll be swiped from the panel.
I am behaving.
Yes, you behave.
I am the ruler. I straight my tail. Chippy from the bungle.
Well, why is somebody calling me that I don't know?
No.
Is that you
Hi.
calling me, Matt? Don't call me right now. I'm busy.
No, I'm not calling you.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
just
calling
kidding.
you. I'm not calling you either.
With
Not me. Not
me.
me.
Yeah, it's probably a spammer, right, or something. Hey, I want your money. Hey, you
Yeah.
I
want
get that
something
all the
big.
time.
Yeah,
But you have
scammers.
to
You
do
know how
this
scammers
first.
are.
You have to send me $5 because I can't do the rest of the shipping.
Y'all want to hear a funny story of why I had to go like silent for the last like half hour or so?
Oh,
Is
okay.
my government phone
Uh-huh.
it rang. I thought it was a spammer.
Uh-huh.
It turned out to be one of my good little friends from
Oh,
Massachusetts
Oh, there you go.
that I have not
nice.
heard from in like 2 years. I was like,
Well, yeah, that's important, That's important
and
you take that
they,
call.
they they got my real number, but they just misdialed and they were trying to call their brother.
Oh,
And
really?
that happens to be the
Oops.
same name, Matt.
Oh.
So
Oh,
we sat there on the phone for like 45 minutes. Da, 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 da. So
speaking of that, I remember to turn my phone back.
but yeah,
Free government phone too.
no, I'm still having some issues with my regular my
Oh, okay.
carrier. My carrier. I tried to call them back on that phone, and because I have their actual number in this one too, and Boost Mobile like kicked in. You can't make your call right now. I'm like, what? I was like,
Yeah, I don't understand.
what? Oh, we'll go that way. Okay, just gotta shut your phone off,
Okay.
turn it back on. No, that's all they
I
want.
just
All they want to do is like get you like buy a new phone. That's all.
yeah. So I just talked to Scotty Fishy. Fishy. Scotty's at a birthday party. I said, "Oh, well, what do you know? So are we."
Oh. Well, he's busy, is he?
Hey
So I
Seth,
s- well, so I sent him a link anyways. I said, we'll still be on when you get home. Come on up. I'll send you a link and Hangouts. He's okay.
Yeah.
So there
Yeah.
we go. Yeah.
It'd be
all
nice to
right,
see him if he has time.
Yeah.
all
Well,
right.
yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, because we'll be going for a bit. Jeez, come on. We only just got started.
You want to
Yeah, I
hang
think
out?
we talked about going for like 4 or 5 hours maybe or
4 or
something.
5
Yeah.
hours, 10, 12, 13 hours,
24
24,
hours later.
24 hours.
I'll
Yeah,
be
you
Yeah,
on
never
another
know.
stream by then. But hey Seth,
yeah.
by the way,
Wow, it's
happy
like
birthday, brother.
79 on now.
Seth, happy birthday.
Seth
Yeah,
wants to be social and talk to people. Well, do you want to come
Mhm.
on panel? Is that what you're trying to say?
He's
I've never
shy
seen
though.
him on panel.
Well, he
Yeah,
could like
no.
through. Oh, I have dreams. I'm not connected
Yeah.
with Seth. I guess.
Yeah, but,
I'm
well,
I'm
if he
not
wants to come on, we
connected
can
to
always
him, but
send it through Dreams
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
too.
through dreams.
So, you know,
I got dreams somewhere on my Facebook. I gotta be careful with my Facebook. I'm going
well,
really public with my
I'll
crap.
send Jules a link and,
Yeah,
she's,
Jules.
yeah, I'll send
Yeah.
her a
Wait,
link in
wait, wait.
Hangouts.
Hold on. What time? No, Jules can't do it right now.
Oh.
She's a nice person.
Yeah, no, it's not that.
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
It's other stuff.
Other
oh,
stuff. Yeah,
okay.
I understand. There's always
Oh,
things.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
when you invite people though, just I think most people that are connected to us know, but just make sure they know to, mind their p's and
But yeah,
q's. That's all.
I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah.
she'll be up after 10-11 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, but then she's up all night, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because of the other stuff.
I'm trying to remember. Didn't she just have surgery or something, or am I incorrect? At some point, maybe not recent, but a little bit ago, maybe. I don't
She'd
know.
have
I
a
could be wrong.
shoulder issue.
Yeah,
I
she had
bet
a
they had
issue with her
surgery
shoulder or
a couple
something.
months ago.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was something like that.
Yeah. She'd be
Excuse me.
better, I guess.
Are we still talking about my Juliet?
Yeah.
Who?
My Jules?
Your Jules. Yep, Jules.
Yeah.
Jules, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a wonderful lady.
Yeah.
It'd be fun if she can swim over.
Beauty.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, there ain't a time of day that her hair is not perfect.
Yeah, she
I
does.
did
well with her
messy
hair.
and it still looks good.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good
Yeah.
messy look.
Exactly, Mike. Yeah, you and I went through this. Yeah, It don't matter if it's like 7 a.m., 5 a.m., 12 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
And she just has a hairstyle that's just good any
I
time of
always,
day.
I've always liked women with messy looking hair for some reason. I don't know why.
Cool.
You know, don't have to be messy, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm
Oh, good.
hold on. Let me fix my halos.
Oh, jeez. Are you gonna mess up your hair? Let's see. Let's watch him mess his hair. Then Mike, you'll like that, right?
Hmm.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
wonder what this shirt is.
Yeah, what is your shirt?
Bell shirt.
What do you got on? Let's see what he's got on.
Oh, you really can't see it.
Nice.
Branson Bell
Uh-huh.
from Branson, Missouri. When I was down there for about a year.
Oh,
We finally
cool.
got to go on a ride
Very nice.
on the lake.
Hey,
We live
but not
right by the lake. Lake Branson, across the lake. They called it Blue Eye, but it was really just across the lake. We could see Branson from where we were. And then that's the year they had the tornado go through Branson. We heard it going across the lake. We thought it was just wind in the window. Yeah.
Boy, here I was going to promote this stream and everything. As soon as I promote it, it says, "Oh yeah, you need to pay X amount of dollars." Yeah, just on
What?
Twitter. Really?
on Twitter.
Wow.
You want $1,500 to promote a stream for one day? I don't think so.
Hey, I'm not going to put it on right now, but by the way, Iowa State, there's a rally going on, and you know who's going to be speaking.
I don't know. I don't.
7 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, okay.
Oh, who cares?
I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
No politics here.
My top fell off.
Hey, how come we all got switched around? What's going on?
It's called this little gal over here.
Yeah.
I don't know what she's doing.
Happy birthday. Yeah.
Happy
Well, yeah.
birthday.
Happy birthday, my dear little fishy. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to
Aw, you guys are so nice. What are you doing? Is he gonna put another shirt on? Is he getting cold?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, I'm just trying to be a little more
Family friendly?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, good. That sounds good. Hey, I like that shirt anyways. It looks nice.
Yes,
There
I know.
Look
you
at that,
go.
guys. Look at this. Oh, it's like a nice shirt. Matt, look this way. You're in spotlight. Oh, look at all the stars around you. See the stars? You're famous.
No?
Have you counted stars? Or was it 50?
Woo! They're funny. See, we got stars behind us still. See?
Thank you for the stars.
You're welcome. You have many stars.
All right.
Yep.
I'm a
he's got
star
nice-
alone.
Yeah.
There
You're
we go.
bright and famous.
Can America?
That's right. I'm sitting on the border.
Mm.
Hey, you don't want to check out my Facebook cover photo right now. It's clean, but yeah, it's
Got it.
called 2024.
Oh, okay.
That's all I gotta say.
Ah.
Uh-huh. So, I guess I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have for supper at some point too, huh? What am I gonna have on this
Yeah.
day that we're having the party? I wish I was having what you're grilling, but you know.
Ron, what are you making your way for dinner?
So far, it's baked potato and asparagus. You'll find
And
out.
what are you
Super
gonna
secret.
potato launch them from Canada to Minnesota?
Yeah, hurry up now. I want my food hot.
I'm going there.
Yeah, I got a,
He's gonna
I got
kill us
a,
by the mid.
I got an 80 millimeter howitzer sitting out in the backyard ready to fire.
Ah, uh-huh. I suppose I can sell
Yeah.
It
it to
might
Yeah.
you.
fall short, but at least it'll get across the border.
Oh, heck have mercy. I see that drone coming in right now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that would
Yeah,
be something, huh?
Yeah.
It's called delivery from Ron.
Yeah, fast and speedy.
you know, if I had the money, I would have a land-based missile here, and I'll just send it.
Send it.
Well,
It'll get there lickety split.
you're probably piping hot.
That's
Hypertonic.
right.
I'm sorry, can't do the damn this right now. Yeah, I go with the howitzer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking about the missile idea, but they want $80 million. I don't have that.
Wow. I don't know. Would they even let you buy one though? Come on.
You can't.
Think about it.
Well,
Yes,
come on, it's just an oversized firecracker.
Oh,
Eagles have them
There's
for
only
avalanche.
one missile
oh
Fishy
really?
needs.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know
There's
if the
only
howitzer,
one
but
missile
something.
Fishy needs.
That's what Fishy needs. Yep.
It's family oriented, so I'm
Yeah.
good.
You're good. What was I gonna say? I didn't know.
It's
Oh, I know what I
not
was gonna say.
work, say it all.
Read that far.
Just gotta
Uh,
say it out. Not yet.
yeah, well, in the chat for anybody here, I know earlier somebody was talking, hey, where's your super chat? Just so everyone knows, I do have my link for my PayPal up at the top, pinned at the top. So if anybody wants to send even just a little bit, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, well, we have to get Fishy's she can't get monetized until we get her 4,000 watch hours up.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So she's still under that threshold, even though she's got to her 1K and everything. But we need to bump up the watch hours in order for her to get that super chat, in order to get monetized. So,
Right,
Yeah, I
right.
should check what
Right.
it's at.
so,
Mhm.
so instead, she's going to use PayPal instead, as more or less like a super chat type deal thing. So if you want,
Right.
there you go. Just
Yeah, and then in the future, we'll have both options. But just be
Yeah.
aware that if you do in the future, if you send a super chat, it's fun, it's great, and I'll be happy. But just know that only 70% of that will actually get to me.
Yep.
And the same thing actually applies pretty much through PayPal as you're currently speaking.
Well, they don't take as much as Google does.
Yeah, they take some, and it depends on
Good.
how you send it to.
PayPal rapes you.
Well, they take $3 or $4. Is basically what they're doing.
But it depends on how you send it.
Yeah.
Because
Uh-oh. She
I
froze
know
up.
that Roy
Send
sent
it as a friend.
yes, Roy had sent it
Yeah,
as a friend or
send it as
something,
a friend.
and then none of it disappeared. But some people
Yeah.
send it, and then sometimes some of it disappears. So it depends on how you send it on PayPal, and it depends on if you're sending it from your credit card or from your bank or from PayPal. Some of that
Right.
makes a difference too. Or if you're
Yeah.
from a different country, like this guy next to me, then of
Yeah,
course
you
I'll
get
rate you even
dinged.
more then.
Yeah, get dinged the exchange rate, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah.
Yep.
So yes, so you do get dinged there too, but not as much as you would
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Typically, normally.
Yeah, trust me, I know about getting ding about like continental USD versus this, that, and the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ding.
I'm just looking now. My watch hours, if anybody's interested, is at 2,598.
So we got a ways to go yet.
Yep, it's a lot better than it was about the middle of last year or beyond. About middle of last year, I think it was. It was at like 200, and now it's at 2,598. So
Yep.
it's creeping up.
I'm not looking to get monetized. I'm just here to support everybody's channel and try to promote them.
That's awesome.
Yep. Well, we're trying to get Fishy monetized because it helps her out money wise too, right? It's like
It's a little bit, but it's something.
a little bit, yeah.
Hey, Ron, she's gonna need it with the little ding ding that's going on over there.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Matt knows. He knows the story. He knows what's going
we know
on.
the story.
We
and
know
it's
the
pretty,
deal.
and it's pretty sad too.
Yeah, you know the deal. Come on now.
Come on now.
But let's just say, Matt, that Mr. Ding Ding.
Right. Think you will.
How much money do you got in your account? None of your frickin' business. It's got nothing to do with you.
It's called nothing because it's in
Yeah.
PayPal.
Well, there you go.
Yep.
It's not in the bank. It's in PayPal.
That's very true. And last year, it wouldn't have mattered. I mean, this is my stuff anyways to deal with.
Yeah.
But
exactly.
tax-wise, I would not have had to worry about it for this year, for last year, because the threshold, it was much greater. You didn't have to pay anything for sure until you got to like $4,000 or $5,000. Now this year, it's a little different. They're getting a little bit more greedy in PayPal world. So now it's like $600, and then they'll start taxing you. So depending on how it's sent and how much
I ain't
you
gotta
have.
worry about getting
Right.
taxed. Come on now. I'm a poor little white boy in the United States of America. I'm on
I had to
60.
go research if I had to pay taxes or not, state or federal. And I found out after looking for hours, no, I'm below a certain threshold.
Hello, Dave Ennis.
Dave
How you doing?
Ennis, how are
Good to
you
see you.
feeling? And thank you for the happy birthday. I hope you're feeling better. Last I had heard, you weren't feeling so well. I hope today's better. I hope and pray that it's a good day for you.
Still trying to figure out if she's going to be home for supper or not, and if I got to make my own or what.
Oh, what happened was that last night? You were wondering if you were going to have leftover fish, Mikey? Did you have leftover fish, or what did you end up doing?
Yeah. And
Okay.
it wasn't called the Gun Club, it was called the Butterfly. It's the best fish in this region.
Oh,
But
nice.
they had like leftovers because everybody that went don't eat much. You don't have a choice there. You get 3 pieces no matter what.
Oh,
So
okay.
I had like 5 pieces of fish in my thing. The leftover container.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Even though it was semi-cold.
I can't do fish, but I can do shellfish though.
Oh, shellfish? Never had it.
Like clams and shrimp. But yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I did miss last night's bar and grill.
It's okay.
I know I know where you were. You were.
I was trash probably.
Don't get that. No worries.
Y'all know the deal.
We know the deal.
Ron, where was I?
Over at JV's Hangouts.
Oh, JV, yeah.
Now he remembers.
Oh yeah, that's right too. I was over there. Yeah.
Yeah, I filmed this channel.
Yeah, well, somebody has to support him. It's all good.
Oh yeah, there you go.
STFU,
That's all good. I don't care.
Yeah.
No, he's just being funny. He was nosing around. It's like, oh, that's where Matt J is. That's why he doesn't have time over here.
See, he's trying to lurk my butt.
Yeah, he's trolling you or something, right?
That's right, man.
Hey, Ron's a good troll.
Yeah, you want him on your side, right?
There we go.
No doubt. I want Fishy on my side. I want Mikey on my side.
Yeah, you don't want us against you now, do you?
Man, it's either you're going to be against me or you're going to be with me.
I'm only with myself.
See, I know how to play my words.
You know how to play your words.
Let's play golf. You know.
Oh, yeah.
I remember in gym class, we were doing the wiffle ball thing with real club,
Mm-hmm.
and we had to just hit the cone. And I had a chipper, and they give you all you need is a chipper, and it's like I'm like chip, and it just winded up and it went did a hook and it went right in the top of the cone. I went and told the teacher. It went in the top of the cone. So if you can do that again, I'll give you an A for the rest of the year. Everybody come over, and I did it. I did the same thing. Chip, and went right in the top of the cone again. Wow.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
at
send me a link in Hangout so I can get on panel here. And it's almost time to go. I'm gonna go up and check on things. And
Somebody make me big right quick before my arm gets numb.
oh, look at that!
Yeah. His arm was gonna get numb.
Oh,
Hurry.
okay, there we go. Wow, look at that.
Bacon. Is that bacon?
Bacon and eggs. Yes, sir.
Oh,
There
good.
we go.
That was this morning's breakfast.
Yeah, you know how to eat good, don't you? That's good.
All right. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go like this, and then I'll drop myself down, and then I'll pop back once I get everything set up.
Okay, sounds good.
But yeah, Mikey, that was my breakfast, and yes, Fishy. I do know how to make some good bacon and eggs, and
It looks like it. You know how to make some real wholesome foods, and that's a good thing. I'll have to swim
I'm
your
good
way
at-
one day, maybe. You can make some
I'm
food.
good at funny. But I tell you,
I gotta Fishy. I gotta put all my still pics together and make a collage for a YouTube video.
That you should do. Yes, you should do that.
I got a lot of pics to go through. And
Ah.
sorry, Mike, I didn't mean to cut you off. What's up?
Yeah, what's up there?
what? One like this.
Oh, well, show him your necklace. I don't know if he's seen that. Matt, did you see his necklace? His cross?
Oh no, I did not. I love it.
Isn't that pretty?
It's stainless steel. It's black in the middle, obviously, and the chain was too short. If I wanted to use it, it would be right here. So I used string cord instead.
Is sterling silver chain link?
Stainless steel.
Stainless steel, I guess.
Okay.
But yeah, he made a better what do you call it? The necklace part, or whatever you want to call it, with rope, right? Or string rope or something.
Yeah, just like the yellow cord you can buy at the hardware store.
Oh, yellow cord. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I have a whole roll of it.
That worked really good. That way you could have it down farther like you'd like it. That's cool.
Yeah.
I forget
eventually I'm getting a
Oh, you have. What do you have on there, Matt?
Look
at that.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Aww.
If I could have found my roll of leather, I could have made a roll of leather.
Right.
Cord.
It's actually a wraparound.
Oh, what is it?
A wraparound.
Oh, it's a wraparound. Okay.
I just tied it up, so I got it, right that area, but
right where you would like it. Yeah, kind of like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about where I wanted it.
All right, Joyce.
I'm gonna actually go to a real jewelry store or somewhere where I could have hands on it instead of ordering it on the internet because I don't know what
No way.
String and all.
I bought this from a YouTuber, by the way.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Nice.
Along again with, let's see here.
Yeah, that's cool.
With these.
Aww. Look at those.
Oh, neat. Yeah.
Here, let me highlight you. Look at that.
Wow.
This one's actually 14K.
Very pretty. I like them. They're both deep in their details too.
I'm gonna put this one on your finger if Ron don't.
Yeah, and let's see. I wonder if he's listening.
I'm sure he is.
He'll be like, he'll have to joke back. What?
You'll be like, what the what?
What the what? Yeah, he'll probably say he'll have to come kick some fishy arse somewhere.
Come on down to North Carolina.
It would be cool to be able to do that at some point, you know. We want to make our rounds if we can, all around.
Hey, weather's been good down here, actually.
What is the weather today for you?
All right, hold on.
Yeah, you look it up. And well, I suppose for you, Mikey, it's
I don't want to tell you. I don't want to hear it out of my mouth. I'll just show you.
Oh, you're just gonna show? Okay. I'm thinking about it. Well.
Well.
There we go. 82 degrees. And oh my. Partly.
70.
Yeah.
79 here.
That is current temperature.
Wow. I want that. That's like sunbathing.
Hey, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Zoom in on that time.
Then, Ron, did you want me to bring you up? Or can you bring yourself up? Oh, 5:48 p.m. that we're looking at?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, now you got to pop up of some sort. Yep. Okay.
No, that's another message.
Okay.
But yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, he wants to be brought up. All right.
5:48
cool.
p.m. It's 82 here.
All right. There you go.
There we go. So here's the problem.
I was assuming you wanted me to bring you up, but I better ask.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm just waiting for my camera person to get down here. Okay.
The camera person to get down here.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, is Emily gonna hold it?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So, what I do? Okay.
All right.
Good job, Wavy.
So seeing as how this is Fishy's birthday, well, it's only right that we do up some nice Atlantic salmon steaks.
Yeah, fishies.
Oh.
There we go.
Fish.
There we go. There's the price for two.
Yeah,
Not
about
bad.
$5 each. Better enjoy it.
Yep.
Ouch.
Right.
I'm not a fresh fish person. But ouch.
Well,
Wait, who the heck was it fly by?
That's his granddaughter. That's who's gonna hold the
Okay.
camera. She's gonna do a fine job.
Oh, I thought it was the plate. Never
Nope.
mind.
Dude,
Nope.
Ron,
Granddaughter.
you need to give that. You need to give her a raise. I mean, come on. She's holding the camera. Come on now.
Yeah, raise her allowance, right?
Exactly.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's called like raise it by like 10.
Well, there you go. He probably already gives her good, so that'd be awesome. But you see what he's doing, right? I think he put butter on there, right? And he's got his asparagus in the foil, the aluminum foil there.
He got lost out of one little stick already.
I know.
Butter at one stick.
I don't know. That makes me think of the commercials they'll show of like, remember back in the day we would have like a whole stick of butter on each bun?
Ron, you had one job. Come on, finish it.
Where is he?
Well, it's 81 now.
Hey, that's $20 for the camera gal.
Mm-hmm.
My phone says it's 81. So is my computer. Wow, it's heating up. Boys and girls.
No, Ron's playing
Oh.
on stove.
I bet he's checking the grill. He has potatoes on the grill, so that's probably what he's doing.
Oh, that's right. He still got the taters.
Yeah. Maybe there's
Hey,
gonna be a little
Ron,
bit too
that's
cooked.
25 for the camera gal.
There you go. She probably likes that. That'd be good. Give her some spending money.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. We all like that.
Seth in the chat, what's up, dog? You know the deal. Cheers.
Yeah, where is who is that? Kane Sample. That's his name, right?
Yeah, Kane Sample.
We need Kane Sample here to talk about you know the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now. You know the deal.
It's just Seth knows the same thing.
Come on, man.
Well,
Come on. Yeah,
He's back. He didn't get losted. We thought you got lost.
I was looking for my lemon and pepper herb, but I guess we're out. So I'm going to add some Greek spice to it. A little Greek.
Ooh, Greeky.
All right, a little bit of Greek.
A little bit of
Cool.
Greek.
Look at them white hands. Oh my lord. I mean, he
It's
got
probably the
10
sunlight.
He got 10 arms and like white hands.
And maybe he has gloves on a lot. Do you have gloves on a lot, Ron?
It was winter.
There. Don't go there.
Let's see. He wraps it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a nice loose pouch.
Mm-hmm.
I'll throw that on the grill in a few minutes. Right now, I want to get the salmon prepared.
I don't think he can hear us, Fishy, so we can talk trash all about him right now.
Oh, I think he can hear us.
Oh, I can hear you.
Don't worry. Him and everybody else in the house, so, you know.
I hope.
Yeah. Keep it good. Keep it good.
Hey,
I don't think I've ever had salmon.
I've had salmon, but I haven't had salmon steak.
salmon.
Like this
Well,
stuff.
that's what I meant. Fresh salmon.
Yeah.
I've had it
Yeah.
out of a can.
You know what? Clicks and giggles. I actually might try it one of these days.
You should, and then you can let us know what you think.
I hope I just don't like miscook it. That's all.
All right,
Yeah,
so
well, let's learn from the best.
here's what the salmon steaks look like. There's a bone right here in the middle.
Oh.
Okay,
don't
there's
eat
the
that part.
bone, the skin, and everything. But these are nice fillets. We call them salmon steak because they're nice and thick.
Mm-hmm.
So
See,
what I'm going to do.
I'd probably already have like a lot of pepper and like parsley all over that already right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm just going to get
Good
a little
Lord. Why are they barking?
extra virgin olive oil.
Fine.
Oh yeah, he's gonna put some oil on it.
Yeah, extra
Of
virgin
course.
olive oil.
Yeah, that's the best to get because
I
it hasn't
like how
been.
you pronounce olive oil.
Yeah, we know what you're impressed by, but yeah, that is the best kind of olive oil to get. It's not heated. It's not. It's just the best kind to get.
We're just going to put nice little light coating on the fish.
So do you use more of that? Because now that you've dipped it in, or now that olive oil is gonna have a fishy smell to it.
That's why it's in the bowl.
Oh, okay.
Then we're going to sprinkle some Greek spice on top.
I'm feeling a little Greek today. How about you?
Oh,
I'll plead the fifth.
Oh, okay.
we're just going to flip it over and do the same thing to the other side.
It's just a family channel. I can't speak what I'm
Yep.
saying.
Yep, it's a family channel. You can keep those for the other not family channels.
Yeah, JB's.
And we'll put the asparagus on for about 10 minutes or so, and then we'll throw the fish on. So over here where I am in Canada, we have Clubhouse spices. These are really, really good to spice.
Never even heard or seen that here in the States.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of my racing buddies, he's from Greece. He's a math professor. And he gets me a better weather report than I get locally.
All
Weird,
right.
huh?
So now you know what we're having. So it's a fishy stream, and we're going to eat our relatives.
I know, but you know what? That's okay. I didn't care for those relatives. They're kind of rotten, so you can eat
Oh,
them.
there we go. All right.
Man, you're gonna make me get hungry, and I'm about to go get like my chicken wings.
Yeah.
Well, go get your chicken wings. We're just going to put the phone in the holder because I got my phone holder right here. We're just going to turn that sideways. There we go. And check the Spudolus.
Yeah, he pokes them a whole bunch, right?
No, all I do is I'm just feeling on the inside. That one's done.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see. You mean you just kind of
feel it
poke
on
it
the
in and move it
inside.
around.
You poke it in and
Come on,
probe.
come on now. And everybody knows if you can stick a fork into a potato, it's done.
Oh, did you see what Seth said, Matt? By the way,
Happy birthday to
yeah,
me.
birthday is
Happy
a
birthday,
month
Seth. Y'all know
a
the
month
deal.
from today. Okay.
Mine's 25th.
Hey, there's my poker.
My
It's just,
actual
don't
birthday
poke
is
us
May
now.
15th.
Get that stick away.
Who
Ah,
does?
he's poking all of us.
The
He's
old
trying to
school
stick us.
skewer.
He's trying to get the rump roast.
A rump roast. Rump roast. Delicious.
Rump.
Yum, yum.
It depends on whose rump it is, I guess.
Hey,
Well, ain't
man.
my rump.
Oh, well, that's good. You'd be a little bit Canadian tasting.
I'm
Well, everybody likes Canadian bacon.
I'm innocent. Wasn't me.
It wasn't you.
Yeah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, honest. Matt's going, yeah. You feeling guilty, Matt?
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
I think he is.
Wasn't me. There we go.
On that note, cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
Hey, that is a good looking grill. I
Mhm.
might have to go like to Canada and like put it on like my bicycle and like bring it back to the States.
Yeah. Good luck with that. Yeah.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah.
At least I got a little bit of support.
No, I said good luck with that. I need to haul
Well,
that behind the
He meant it in
bicycle.
a good way, I'm sure.
That's a little bit of support, Mike. I appreciate it. Rock
You
on.
gotta bring a little trailer behind your bicycle. Yeah.
No, I just put it over the shoulder
Oh.
and like pedaling.
That would be pretty interesting. You should videotape yourself trying to do that.
Oh, come on now, Fishy. I need a GoPro cam for that one.
You might get
or a drone following you, right?
All right. While we're
Yeah.
waiting for that to cook, I'm just going to flip the camera back around.
And you flip what you gotta flip.
Yes.
There we go.
How long did that take for siding about?
Wow, nice blue skies, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
I know, it's not fair.
Hey, I got blue
And
skies.
of course, my my satellite dish.
Yeah.
I don't have cable TV. I got satellite TV
And blue skies.
and blue skies. Nice clear blue
skies.
skies.
Beautiful blue skies.
And a beer.
I got blue. Beer's always good. Rock on the beer. Y'all know the deal.
Yep. There you go.
I
got
have-
blue skies
Well,
here.
I'm deciding. I should probably not have anything yet. I don't know. I don't know. I do. I have like ginger beer, which is not alcoholic, and then I have these Seagram Escapes. I have strawberry daiquiri for that. So in regards to alcohol, right? And then I also have Jamaican Me Happy Seagram's
You're
Escapes.
making me do
Well,
what?
there you go. Yeah, Jamaican me happy, man. Come on. Run some
Come on,
Jamaican Me
Let's get the
Happy. Woo!
tequila. Tequila make your clothes fall off.
I've heard
Jamaican
tequila
Me
to some can
Happy.
make them want to tequila. So be careful now.
No, I
Well,
know.
well,
I
you
know
know, Fishy, you know, it is your birthday. You drink whatever you want,
Oh, okay.
right?
Uh-huh.
It's up to you what you have first, not up to us. It's up to you.
I know. It's just decisions.
I
What do you
know.
have?
Fishy, happy.
Happy
Everybody
birthday!
make the Fishy happy. Happy birthday, Fishy.
Yay!
You know the deal.
I know the deal. Do you know the deal?
It's called Happy Birthday.
I know the deal. The deal is I got myself a Toy Man and Fishy Show shirt.
Hey,
And I
come
hope
on.
Everybody else
others will get
get
some.
one too. Please, come on.
Hey,
Stop,
this is a
stop
good.
showing me your tits.
Well, he's showing off the shirt, you goofy. Hi, Moose Gal.
Come on now.
Hi, Moose Girl.
But this is a
Ooh,
good time for
oh, shit.
advertisement.
Who
You see that
fucking got
wonderful shirt? You see that wonderful
Wait.
shirt?
All right.
Yes.
Pardon my French right now, but who the fuck let the moose out?
Oh, that's
Christina.
your one swear word for the whole stream now. So if you do another one, you're gone. So be careful now. Anyways, I'm serious. Anyways, look at this. Here's our merch promo, just for a little brief moment while you're waiting. Okay,
Moose.
here you go.
Here we go.
Oh my Lord, have mercy! Can I be the mannequin and the little dude with the tickets?
You want to be the mannequin with no head.
I ain't got no head, but hey, Moose Gal, what's up, girl?
All right, you can stop presenting me now. Thank you.
Moose Gal knows
Oh.
the deal. Happy birthday,
I'm on top of you.
Yeah, I don't like this. I got no control.
Thank God.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, whoa, Todd. Where you place where and what, and when you say what.
Yeah, see? Look,
What?
I'm here.
Oh, yeah, she's on top of me. What's the problem?
And then look at Mikey. Look at Mikey. He's trying to find the
he's on
fishy.
top of Mikey.
Oh, hold the aquarium up.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for holding the aquarium up. And hey,
Good
look,
answer,
Big
Mikey.
now.
Matt, look who's
Hey,
above
Mikey.
you. Look who you get to hold up.
And Mikey, you better hope that aquarium doesn't spring a leak.
This dog above me,
Yeah.
we know how we roll.
Oh, just a minute. Hang on. It feels like I got a fart. Ugh.
Oh,
there we
poor
go.
Matt J.
Oh.
Better yet,
That's a
fuck you.
stinky one.
And yeah. Oh.
There we go.
Steve let the moose out. Okay. He let you escape the live stream for a bit, did he? That's nice.
Oh, cool.
I don't even know. Maybe he's still alive. Maybe he's not. I don't know.
What's up, Night Train?
Hmm.
I think we got a little Night Train in the chat.
I see that. Night Train. I'm glad you said because Night Train kind of snuck in between the moose.
Hello, Night Train. Good to see you, brother.
Yes.
I can still vaguely actually see.
Yeah, you're doing good. And the Night Train says liquor before beer. That's the deal.
Oh,
That's right.
trust
That
me,
is the deal.
I love the liquor.
I did not
stand
know
up.
that. What was that, Mike?
Watch carefully. I'm standing up.
Well, watch carefully. There he goes. Oh, you can do it. You did it, Mikey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
Kick that fucking back into place. You got
All
it,
right.
bro.
Matt J, you done it 3 times now. I'm serious. You gotta tone down.
Oh,
You got
Sorry.
kids watching. They don't want to hear that word.
All right. Kick your back into sync.
There you go. Good job. You can do it, Matt. I know you can. You can do it. And if it gets to be too much, I'm sure there's a stream you can swim to at some point, and then you can have all the words you want.
No, that comes later. I'm still trying to behave, Fishy.
Okay. You work
But-
on it. You work on it.
Work harder, Matt. Work harder.
Yes, work harder. You'll be cleaning the basement in a minute.
Where's my broom?
Here, let's change the background now. I like change it every once in a while. Let's see.
I'll be sweeping.
There's some fireworks.
I'll be sweeping Ron's deck shortly.
Yeah, look, here he is. Here's the man.
Mm-hmm.
Fireworks are going. We're gonna watch him sweep the deck. There you go. What do you think of that, Ron?
There we go. Well, I got the broom right here.
All right, perfect. Geez, that end broadcast button is like really close to when you click back to comments, isn't it? But the nice thing on a PC, well, the nice thing on a PC, if I click it once, it'll say, "Are you sure?" kind of thing. At least it gives me a buffer.
Yeah. Here, if I click it, it means we're done.
Yeah, when you click it on there, there is no buffer. If I have a
No.
complaint for StreamYards, there's two things on a cell phone. One, they put it in a really bad spot, too easy to push. And two, they should give you, just like on a PC, why don't they give you a second to think, whoops, I didn't want to click that. But they don't do that. Don't test it out now, please.
We'll see.
What you need is the extender.
The extender? What do you mean?
Selfie stick?
Signal extender, not the other extender.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Signal.
That'd be nice. Oh, Joyce is here and she's got 3 hearts. And they're pretty. Are they blue or purple?
Purple. According to mine.
According to my eyes, I think they're purplish, but maybe they're blue. Anyways, I like blue and purple, so either one work.
Right.
And hearts are nice either way.
All good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What page do I look at? StreamYard, they're purple.
Uh-huh.
I just looked the asparagus over, by the way.
Facebook.
Okay.
I mean, sorry, not Facebook. YouTube, they're purple also.
Okay, so they're purpley.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's purplicious.
Mm-hmm.
You notice there's a hole here?
Yeah, why is there a hole there?
It's a little
Why
shirt.
is there a hole
Did you
there?
have an itch on your
An
belly?
accident with a
Look at this. He had an itch on his belly. See? And that makes him access.
the cigarette.
Oh
It's a burner.
no.
Mikey,
Long time ago.
Mikey,
I was thinking easy
been there,
access.
done that. I know the feeling. Trust me. I mean,
Yeah.
that's kind of sort of why I covered up this shirt right here.
Oh, okay.
Right here. See? Look.
Yeah.
Almost time to put the fish on.
I thought you had them on already.
Stuff happens occasionally.
No, I think he
didn't run
has.
the house down, though.
I think he has the potatoes. Does he have the
Oh.
asparagus on too? I don't know. The potatoes for sure.
I don't know.
He talked about asparagus, but I don't remember if he's saying he's putting it on or if it's already on. I don't know. We gotta pay
No.
attention, I guess.
He was supposed to steam the asparagus.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
See, I remember.
There it is.
You're paying attention.
There's the asparagus. There are the baked potatoes. We're going to put these over again.
Yeah. Keep 'em rolling, boy.
It's all in here. Here we go.
Hashtag moist.
Yep. Yep. Come on. Yeah, well, think about it. In regards to the cooking world, do you really want to eat something that's not nice and moist? I mean, dry is not good. Dry is bad. And I know that moist can go into other worlds of things, but think about it. Even in cooking terms, you want a nice, moist cake. I really don't always
Exactly.
like cake because it can be really dry and yucky. but a nice
Oh, yeah.
moist cake is good.
Yes,
Mm.
I'm not a cake fanatic, and
Right.
even if I was, if I had a dry cake, no. And if I was a cake fanatic, yes, I would like it moist.
The best cake I ever had was the wedding cake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just so
Oh,
everybody knows, I can't see the chat. So if there's a comment, you all
my
have to let me know.
Mikey,
Okay.
Okay.
red velvet,
My favorite.
red velvet cake.
My
I
favorite.
guess out of cakes, I'd say vanilla or like that. What's it called? Marble is probably more so my favorite because a lot of times the
Mhm.
chocolate is like an artificial kind of thing, and I don't like that as much as a real chocolate. If it was a real chocolate cake, maybe. But
Mhm.
I love chocolate, but not necessarily chocolate cake, and definitely not chocolate ice cream. That stuff is, you know what I mean? That artificially flavored chocolate ice cream is not good, in my opinion.
Oh, Fishy, you probably would have not have liked me like the other night because I had a big old fat bowl of mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Well, mint chocolate chip I like, but I don't like the pure chocolate ice cream. No,
Yeah, no,
no,
not straight chocolate. No,
no.
I
Just
I
that's
will
all
say
it's in it. Just straight. Yeah.
I
the
mean
chip ice
you gotta
cream.
at least throw some like strawberry or something in there.
Hmm. Go ahead,
Quick
Mikey.
trip ice cream is really good. I don't care what flavor it
Oh,
is.
I still forgot about that. I should try that out.
Yeah. Especially butter pecan.
Christina,
Ah,
Hello, everybody.
they let
Oh
you be
my
on
Lord,
panel.
happy
Yay!
birthday.
Yay, I'm happy to be here. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Hello,
My
Christina. How are you?
glasses just got fogged up. Who let the moose in?
Oh, that's Steve. Steve let the moose in.
Yep,
Who
Steve
let
let her
the moose
loose.
in? Hey, Christine's a great friend of mine.
Well,
So
yeah.
it's all
Well, you
it's
have
all
to share her. She's my sister.
hi
Yay.
bounce chicken. Wow.
Fishy is my sister.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, we're sisters. Yay!
Glad you can join us there, Moose Gal.
Thanks for
Yeah.
having me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
okay.
Hey,
I like how our avatar turned out. It's really nice too. Why
yeah,
you
Don't burn your fingers.
What are you
it,
doing?
It's hot.
he's
Well,
testing
okay, so you
the
gotta
girl
keep
count.
touching it 100 times.
He's testing the girl count. He just
Is that a guy thing? Is that a guy thing?
I don't think so. I don't do
maybe.
that.
I mean, Matt or
Come on.
Mike, would you be doing that too? Playing with them?
Yes, I
No.
would.
Okay, I'm
I
just
I
wondering.
would be doing that.
I
Okay.
caught myself on fire with a little kid right here.
How does it? Although I'd also be like indirectly
Oh,
cooking that with some hickory and indirectly cooking that, getting a little smoke flavor on that salmon.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Check out my YouTube channel on my
Too hot.
recipes.
Too hot.
Well, I gotta tell you what, that asparagus is
Yeah,
already starting to smell
redundancy.
good.
What's up?
That's
Yeah,
smelling really good.
CR
Mm.
is
Mm.
awesome.
CR's in the house.
CR does have a linky link. If he wants to be on panel, he's more than welcome.
Come on, CR.
Come on, Christina's up here. You
We
can
need
do
to
it.
hear your we need to hear your
Call
we
Aussie
need
in
to
the
hear
house.
your punniness on stream.
Yes, that adds so much
Aussie
to
in
the
the
stream.
house.
I didn't know CR was made out of honey.
And I'm gonna plead the fifth.
Yes, he's very punny. Papa punny.
There you go.
It's like, do you guys remember those? I don't know if they do them anymore, but back in the day, they had those pets. Well, they call them a pet, but it's made out of a pot of some sort, right? And they call it the chia pet. It was like chia.
Yeah, they still have. They still
They
have.
still have that?
Chia pet.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, they grow out. All you gotta
Yeah,
do is
it's like it looks like fur, right?
water.
It was like in a dog shape, let's say, and it grows the chia, and it's like chia, and it shows it grow. Yeah, that was just funny.
Oh Lord, have mercy! Look at that. Here we got
Look at this,
over there.
Ron. I put it on
Oh,
screen
Lord
so you
have
can see.
mercy.
What are we looking at?
Oh, Lord have
Joseph
mercy.
Grohl says, "Happy birthday, Go Fish," and he has like 100 hearts in there.
Ooh, yeah, look at that.
Oh,
You should have been here earlier when Matt J was talking about something.
no,
Mhm.
he
There we
was
go.
at work. I don't know if he's
Well,
at work still, but
it's always good to see you, Joseph Grohl in the chat. How you doing,
Yeah.
buddy?
I do have a button to push for that
Joseph
wonderful,
Grohl.
wonderful,
Oh, yeah.
wonderful
Yes.
man.
Yes, we do.
There it is. All right, so stand by, everybody. Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo, 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 woo. Joseph Grohl is in the house. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah. There
we
you
go.
go, Joseph.
hey, Joe,
All right.
came up, buddy.
It's
You know
time
the
to put
deal.
the salmon on.
And CR says hi, Ron. Hi.
Oh, CR.
Hi, Punny. Hi, Punny man.
Honey bunny. Yes, that guy.
All right, y'all making me too hungry, so I'm gonna go. Like heat me up.
He's gonna go make food.
No,
Matt, you should
I'm gonna go
know.
get chicken wings.
Matt, you should know before you come up on a Fishy or Ron stream, you get food. That's why I ordered food before I came up here.
Oh,
Listen,
look at this. Ron. Somebody from
Christina,
the stream the other day came
I'm
over.
the
See?
one who usually gets everybody else going. Also, oh, look at that fish! Oh,
Nora's here.
Yeah, and Nora's here. Yep.
Nora,
Nora!
gotta get you to count.
Nora.
You know what I heard? Nora needs to learn how to count up to 2.
No, he only gets the one.
But
One is the number.
One train, one caboose,
that's it?
one
Not
rig.
2?
One.
One.
No,
That's
nope,
the
never.
I
magic
tried.
number.
I tried, Nora. I tried.
Nope. Only one.
Yeah, he only knows how to count up to 1, and that's why when I was inspired by knowing Nora, and I was doing my drawing with this train, that is why if you see on the side I wrote a 1 because he only can count up to 1. So it's the
Oh.
number 1 steam locomotive with Nora sitting on top with his beautiful poodle hair that he chopped off all of a sudden.
Come on now. There's only one number. It's called 1. If you're not first,
Oh, look what he
you're
says.
last.
Turn.
Not NASCAR terms. It's gotta come in first. 1.
Yeah, if you ain't first, you're last.
Nora's been here the
Exactly,
whole
Mikey.
time.
Exactly,
Just been doing his
Mikey.
tradition. Yep. He's lurking.
Mikey knows the deal.
He's lurking, but see, we can see him. See, even Ron can
Oh.
see you. He's
Oh,
looking.
yeah, there we are.
Let's see. Let's
Okay,
do some
Nora.
color
But
again.
it's always still great to see you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's busy with, family and stuff.
Yeah,
Stuff.
life
He has
happens.
stuffs. And that's I'm just happy he's able to lurk. It's very nice of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look at all these fine friends and everybody here on panel, and people on
Yeah.
the stream. I'm like beaming from ear to ear. Yay! We're having a
Cool.
party. The only thing that could be better is if I was over there with Ron so that I could actually taste the food he's making because it looks so good.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's
Let
going to
me
be very
guess.
good.
Is it steak again?
No, salmon steak.
Well, it is steak. Yes, it's a salmon steak.
Yeah, Atlantic salmon.
Oh, look at CR. I'm busy
That sounds heavenly.
eating. He's busy eating. That's why he can't come on panel.
Mhm.
I'm giving watch time for the birthday gal. Go Fish Office. Well, that's nice of you, Nora. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Ooh, it almost looks like the sun is trying to come out.
Hi, Steve.
Well, the sun's out here.
Steve!
Oh, here.
Steve!
81. It's 81 here.
Wow, you got warmer weather than I do. Mine is.
Yeah.
I'd have to
How
look.
that can be.
What
It's
do you
almost
have?
70.
You're not that far. You're a little
Fish?
bit higher than
What
me.
is it
What-
by you?
I'm gonna look. I think it's in the upper 60s right now, and it's overcast, windy, and it's
It's
been
82
raining.
today.
That's crazy. You guys got the nice warm weather.
But get this.
What?
Let's see here. Today is 82. Tomorrow it's going to be 69. Monday
And
it's
Mon-
going to be 52.
And
And
then
Wednesday it's
Tuesday,
going to be 49.
Tuesday is
Yeah.
going to, Tuesday is it's going to snow on Mooseville.
Well, guess what? It did hit 70. It says 70 degrees,
Yeah.
but there's a severe thunderstorm watch. Nice.
Yeah.
Captain. Hi.
Oh, Captain. Yay.
Oh, Captain Jerk, how you
Yay,
doing?
Captain.
All right, now I have 2 buttons to do. All right, so I gotta catch up here because I have Steve to do and Captain. Okay, so the first one is
Oh, is Steve
short and
in
sweet.
here?
Yes, Steve, Stuntman Steve,
Oh.
the one that let the moose here. Let
Hi,
the
Stuntman
moose,
Steve. How you doing?
Yeah, Steve, you let me loose, so I'm over here now.
So here you go. Here's Steve's button. And here is for Captain Jerk.
I am the insurmountable, inflappable, and incalculable and incorrigible Captain Jerk.
Ta-da!
I love that. That's so funny. That one you did for Captain.
I was just going to tell you. Oh, you're gonna tell me my weather? Okay.
It's almost time to flip this salmon steaks over.
Ooh, that looks delicious. I wish I could
Yeah.
come over.
Here, I'll just take one off. Show the moose gal just what salmon steaks look like. See how they're butterflies.
Yeah, I know. That's amazing.
And I'll be right back. I guess I got food that's ready, so I will be back.
Good.
Or wait, maybe I should wait a minute because I see Matt dropped out.
You know what, Fishy? We need smell-o-vision.
Smell-o-vision. Well, that could make it worse, though. Think about it.
I
Then
don't
you want it
know,
even
would
more.
make it heavenly. Like when people are drinking coffee or
Oh,
they have-
Stuntman raid. Okay, what is it? You and Moose Gal? That's the Stuntman raid? Okay, got it. Cool.
Actually, it was not the two of us. There was a bunch of people over there today.
I know, but he's saying that's who raided over here, right?
Yeah, seriously. Stuntman, if you want it to be effective raid, you have to put hashtag Stuntman Steve raid from Moose that I let loose. Because I can't type, I'm on panel.
Yeah.
Oh, he says he tried to bring them over. Okay. Well, that's all you can do. All right. Well, I'll be right back. I got to grab food, but I'll try to keep an eye on here in case somebody wants to come on panel. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Still trying to figure out what to make me for supper. I don't know if she's still home or not. In and out, in and out, in and out.
I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what, Mike. These salmon steaks and everything that I got going on here is smelling really good.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I got all kinds of stuff to make. I don't know what yet. I should probably make that one thing. It's in their pages.
Toyman is making salmon steaks. Stuntman.
Salmon steak, potatoes, baked potatoes on the grill, and asparagus.
Ooh.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be flipping these over in a few minutes. Start cooking the other side.
So how long do you put them on for? The steaks?
Not very long. Of course, I cook everything on a low heat too. So about 15 minutes or so, 20 minutes, whatever.
Do you put some kind of sauce on your salmon steaks?
Extra virgin olive oil and spices.
Wow. I think I'm going to try this.
Yeah. So you can either use Greek spice, rosemary, lemon pepper spice, or Italian spice. Goes good with this.
Ooh,
So
cool.
I wanted to put some lemon pepper, but I'm out of it, so I'm gonna have to run to the store and get some more lemon pepper spice.
Yeah, maybe someday, Steve. I'll have to see if I can find them. Because usually we just have salmon fillets where I am. And I do love to eat salmon.
Yeah. I've never had salmon like that. Well, I don't know why. Maybe because nobody ever thought of that.
All right, we just flipped them over, so now we're gonna cook.
I've had trout before though. Whole trout, no head.
You know, Mikey, stuffed trout's really good too.
Oh yeah, we made that before too.
Yeah.
In the oven.
Uh-huh.
We had a whole bunch of trout we caught, and then we had a feed over at my girlfriend's house, my brother, and his friend Bill, and we all did different ways to make trout.
Oh yeah.
Stuffed
Yeah.
trout with the dressing inside. It's good. She even tricked me once, the girlfriend. She made some baked carp. It's pretty good. So I found out what it was. It was good. Ate 90% of it, and then she told me. The river we have, there's a lot of carp in it. Well, it used to anyway.
CR. Hello.
These are all trout pond, stuck trout, but
Oh, hi, Seth.
Smelling good. Mm-mm-mm.
Mm.
it's a nice grill there. Yeah, very nice grill. Always wanted a stainless grill, but
I'll
we
be
never,
right back.
yeah, we never got one. We still have a grill in the garage, and I don't know. I've been there for 30 some years, probably no good by now. Why it's still there, I don't know. Not my job. Oh man. Oh, so hungry. I'm very hungry. Oh, make love. I hear noise. You just see it. Nothing. Not anything today. Nothing at all. Not even a cookie. No cookie for me. Why are they darker again? Why? Why? Still 80. Still 80. 5:30. Still 80. Good day. Good day. And it's going to cool down just like everybody else. Windy, really windy out. Really windy. Oh, we get light rain tomorrow. Huh.
Time to check the salmon. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look nice. Mm.
Oh, you're gonna cross them, aren't you?
Oh yeah, you got to get those cross marks on there.
Yeah, I'm never good at that. But my steaks are good to eat. First, I have to make it different for her.
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna tell you right now, that salmon's smelling really good. It's that Greek spice on there. Oh, real nice.
Chick, I heard well done.
Mm-hmm.
Medium. They have to be gray in the middle. I like mine medium rare, medium pink in the middle. She doesn't realize it's more tender than if you got good steak. Anyway.
I'm back.
Welcome
Well,
back.
good.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah. And look, fishy. Salmon steak. They're
I know.
look.
Oh, I want that so bad.
Oh yeah.
And Joyce here, so kind, and saying hello to everyone joining.
There
That's
we
a
go.
good way to say good way to say hi to everybody, because sometimes we can't, catch everybody. Oh geez, I see that Nora sent me weather update here.
Oh,
I know.
Anything good?
I don't know. I'm gonna see. Don't think it has noise with it, does it? No noise. Okay, good. It just looks like rain. Maybe some storms. That's all. But we can get
Possibility.
some rice too. Some rice. What do you have the rice with? Is he having something else or just rice?
Well, I can't play with me. I'll figure it out when I get it later.
CR is not hungry? What's wrong with you?
You just
CR,
say,
are you okay? That's like you telling me you don't want to drink coffee. Yeah, like, you okay?
Yeah, there's something wrong. You must be sick today.
you just ate the thing.
Mm.
You told us he ate.
He probably just ate and he was smart about it, right?
Right.
He was like,
Eat it all.
He's probably like, oh, that's right. They always talk about food. I always get hungry. I should probably eat.
almost dinner time.
Oh yeah.
So what are you eating, Fishy?
Well, I thought there was food ready, but there really isn't any food ready. I've got like my brownies here. That's about it.
Ooh, what kind of brownies?
My homemade ones that I make.
Do you put nuts?
I don't.
Oh, good.
But I mean, if you enjoy it, you can add anything you want. I'm not really a big person liking to put
Camera for me again.
nuts in my
Dinner's
baked
ready.
goods, but I have a friend that really enjoys it in everything. Be it a candy bar or brownies or cake. She wants to put. I'm trying to think what kind is her favorite.
Maybe
Nuts. Some of the best.
Cashews, maybe cashews or almonds.
See, here's the thing. When it comes to brownies and fudge, I
Yeah.
like them plain.
Yeah, me
When
too.
it
I
comes
like
to
them
dark chocolate, like
Uh-huh.
a candy bar, I like with nuts.
Okay. Okay. That would make sense. I guess if I'm going to have it with a nut in it, it would make sense to have it in something like a candy bar.
Mm-hmm.
To me, the soft and creaminess of a fudge or the brownies is destroyed by the crunchiness of the nut.
I agree 100%, sister.
But see, this is what I made. Brownies.
Mm.
Brownies. All homemade from scratch. Yep.
That's cool. Don't you have a recipe on this on your channel?
I sure do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I do. It's from last year, and I actually posted it here in the stream a while back, but
Cool.
I'm sure it's probably back a ways now. I'm not sure.
All right, it's time to take the salmon off, and then we'll go inside and plate everything up, and you can see how it's all going to look. Look at that.
Let's play up the plate.
The skin's already starting to fall off, which is good. Oh yeah, look.
Now you can't eat the skin, right?
No, you don't eat the skin.
Right. That's what
Good.
my father always tells me.
I
Don't
think
eat the
I was gonna
skin.
say I think you can if you want.
Yeah, not unless you want scales in your diet.
Fishy, I
You're a
sent you
small
a birthday
kid.
present. Ooh, you did.
All right, we're going inside now.
Oh, what's the birthday present? Don't tell me it's the weather. It's good to see you here, Roy. You're a good friend.
Hello, Roy.
Are you? What is that? Is that a microwave that you just pushed?
Yep, I'm melting some cheese.
See, I have never owned a microwave. I've never
Wow.
had one in my whole entire life thus far.
Well, like, what if you wanted, like, see, I can't because if I have coffee lying around and I didn't finish it, I would put it in the microwave.
Now the asparagus is done real nice.
Okay, Roy, I'm gonna check now.
And this is mine.
Yarr!
Hi, Punny Man.
See how I changed the name just for you, Goldfish. Happy birthday, Goldfish. Hi.
Aww. Yep, CR. Here, let me
What do
put
you want
the
Yeah.
names up so everybody else can see. So I'm not just coveting it and seeing it. CR.
All right.
No, just for you.
Aww.
I just ate and now I'm hungry. What the hell? Thanks, Rob.
No, I'm not
I'll be
upset
back,
about
I'll be
not
back,
having
I'm
one.
not eating
It's
more.
a statement.
Maybe grab some more food. Nom, nom.
All right, now we're just going to drizzle some cheese all over it.
I understand, Roy. I can always post it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, he
Hi,
puts
Mike.
cheese
Hi,
on there.
Christina.
Hi.
Right.
Good to see you, CR. I'm so excited you're here.
Right now I'm hungry.
That's something I
Again.
gotta try.
Me too.
At least I'm not as hungry as these two. They've probably been here for the last hour, just ruling. It's like,
Yeah, I'm extremely hungry.
There we go.
I'm gonna go make some food now.
And thank you, Roy. That was fun to watch. Thank you. And I can let's see. I'm gonna go on my computer here because I was listening to it and watching it on my cell phone. But if I go in there, I should be able to get the link and then I can share it in the stream and then anybody can go and see it.
Yeah, we're going to throw on the baked potato on the plate. Get it out of
Okay.
the tin foil.
Yeah. Thanks for this plate. Here.
I
Go.
want a potato. Hey, Goldfish, can we
Red
play hot potato?
Won't be eat done yet.
Hot potato. I don't even know how you play hot potato. You just throw it back and
Well,
forth.
Back and forth.
Whoever still
You throw
has
it
it
back and forth,
loses.
and I think
And
there's
take-
music,
Mm.
and then when it stops. But I had one that was electronic, so you press
Oh.
the potato. As a child, it came in one of those box game setups, and I think you just pass it around until it stops making music, and whoever has it is out.
Okay.
Right.
There we go. And then we're just going to add a little butter.
Jeez, I'm so hungry.
Look at
CR, I'm hungry too.
that. Yeah. I gotta go eat. I gotta go eat. Bye.
Oh, Andrew's
It's like
here.
everyone just drops out except for me.
Andrew.
Mike, he left. He had to go eat.
No, see, I
You
ordered
want to
food
try a little
before.
salmon?
Did
I
you
Get rid of
order
the
your
food?
skin?
drink.
Yeah, did you order this time?
Yeah, I did. I'm eating now.
Mm-mm.
Look at that.
See, Goldfish, I ate before the stream for once.
You learned, right?
I told you. I've been telling you.
Rare must be
Wow.
a rare blue moon or something.
That's really good.
Finally,
Oh, I bet
you
it
listen
is.
to me. CR.
There
Yeah.
you go.
and- Christina, what is it that you're eating? If I can ask.
Greek food.
Oh, it's
Gyros
Greek food.
and stuffed.
How nice and
Stuffed
flaky
grape
that
leaf.
salmon is.
That
Feel
sounds
nice
good,
and-
Christina. And look at this. He's gonna show us his food at the same time.
See how
Oh,
nice
wow.
and flaky that
See
is?
his granddaughter.
Wow.
She's lucky. Look, she
Mhm.
gets to drink or not drink,
Mm.
eat. And if she wants to drink it, she can. But I mean, eating is probably easier.
You're so lucky you get to actually eat that food.
Mhm. She doesn't know how lucky she is.
Yeah, Atlantic king salmon. Very nice.
Mhm.
Here's the part that we don't eat.
And thank you, Andrew, for the happy birthday.
So
Like I say, I'm pretty sure you could eat it if you wanted.
yeah, but no.
Just like the skin on chicken or anything, most people might not, but I think you can
Yeah.
if you wanted.
Container man's here. So
Yes, Container
Right.
Man is here,
Hello, Roy. How you doing?
and
Yeah.
Andrew is here, so I'll have
Really
to play
nice.
his button soon.
And the potatoes.
Hi-oh.
Roy.
All right, we need an intermission
Mm.
from you making us so hungry, so I am going to push Andrew's button, and then we will be
Mm.
back to see him devour his food.
I'm going to enjoy
he'll
this.
probably be all gone.
That's true, but here you go. There we go. Oh, now we don't get to see it. It's all gone.
That's all right. That's it. Yeah.
Wow, that was fast.
Wow, I told you, he just wolfed it down. Nice. Those Canadians.
Did you even taste that?
I'm not even done yet. I'm just going in and checking where everything's all
Toy
set
Man.
up.
Oh, he's getting seconds.
You need to check your phone message. According
Yeah,
to
Container Man
Container
says
Man.
check your phone messages, but I don't think he can at the moment because he's
No,
videotaping.
I can't right now because I'm on the phone.
Yeah, so just hold on to your horses. If it's something important, I guess you'll have to message me because I can look. But yeah, he can't quite yet. When he gets
There you go.
downstairs and
Yeah,
switches
because
over,
he's
then
too
he
busy
can.
eating.
Yeah.
He's oh, look at that fridge. That's full of
I
food.
like
My
that
fridge
fridge.
isn't that full of food.
Look,
What?
You
I
got
gotta-
food in there.
yeah, I got eggs in here. I got bacon. I got cheese. I got
Wow,
beer.
my
I
fridge
got all
is
kinds
there.
of stuff
You
here.
need
on
to
the
Wow,
check-
you weren't hungry,
I got
now
all
you
kinds of
are.
Stuff right there.
Ah.
Here, I'll open up the freezer and look. We got all kinds of stuff. We got ice cream. We got Tiger Tail ice cream right here.
Oh, did you see that, Goldfish?
You
we got
are
cookies
so
and
mean. Don't
cream.
show me
There we
that.
go. Oh, cookies and cream and all
Wait,
kinds of stuff in here. Look
It's
at all
my
this stuff,
birthday
eh?
party. You should have sent me some
No.
Tiger Tail. What are you doing? And that
I'm surprised
fridge
he
is the
doesn't
same
have
as mine.
cake.
All right, I'm gonna run
have cake?
downstairs.
You're gonna run
And-
downstairs? Please don't hurt
Well,
yourself.
and get back on, so I'm gonna drop out of here for
Okay.
a few seconds.
Don't
I'll rejoin.
Don't be
Ta-ta.
like Steve and fall down the stairs. Don't
I
be
like
Steve.
solo.
No. I am a professional stair walker.
He falls up the stairs, not down.
Oh, maybe.
And then there was free. I know I'm just talking with Christina. I don't know where Goldfish went off to. She swam away on us.
I don't know. So what's up?
Hi.
I didn't
can't
swim
believe-
away. I didn't swim away. I'm just okay. It's my birthday, kind of, sort of, right? So I have like people in the background here that keep bothering me every 2 seconds. It seems here at the house.
I'm surprised. Ron didn't have cake in the fridge or something for you.
Yeah, that would have been funny, huh?
Yeah,
Cake
you
in the
should have ate
fridge.
Tiger Tail ice cream and cake in your honor.
Uh huh.
Oh, Goldfish
That
is like,
would've been-
no, don't do that. Really,
still
don't do that.
could. He still could.
5 minutes later, where's the air go? You just see me respond. I'm eating again.
Excuse me.
For real?
Oh,
That's how.
already
That's
done?
how his entrance.
was fast.
That's how
Well,
he
you know.
enters.
Yep, that's how I enter. That's it. There we go. Oh yeah. Mm. Mm.
Oh, there you are.
Mm.
Oh my God. Oh my God,
Mm.
Steve, you did not just say that. You just posted you're popping in and out after your stream. Oh my God.
Well, somebody's got to pop in and out.
Well, no, he didn't say popping though. He said pooping.
Oh, pooping in and out.
I know, that's why I
Oh
was
yeah,
saying-
yeah, you're right.
That's why I said it the right.
Alrighty then.
I think you need to have some medical attention, Steve.
They were talking about that over at his stream, so I think he has poop on the brain.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's got something on the brain, obviously. Wow. All right, Steve, knock yourself out, buddy.
Yeah.
Good to see you here. Let's see. And yes, Roy did send that off, and she hasn't got it yet. Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Why,
Steve, it's
why am I
all
getting a bad feeling about this?
What's your bad feeling?
Well, Nancy should have got it by now.
Oh, she didn't get it? Oh, I see. That's what the message is about.
Yeah.
Well, you had the right address, right? So.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have the tracking for it?
Yeah. Somewhere around.
So you should look at the tracking maybe and see where it's at.
I'll find out where it is.
Yeah, because the nice thing with the tracking, I mean, I would think that, Nancy's going to be honest and all, but the nice thing in regards to other people anyways, if you're sending things and they say, oh, we didn't get it yet, but if the tracking shows it got there, then you know it. Well, it got there supposedly anyway.
I'll find out. I'll investigate it.
Okay. Well, that's good to know, though, Roy. Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me know,
Steve,
Roy.
don't worry. I figured that was a typo, but it was a funny one, so I had to say how it was.
I know. Steve, he's kind of shouldn't be typing. He's at the point where him typing is gonna end badly.
He said be right back, but we can still have humor while he's gone, right? In his honor, we're gonna watch his famous button because it's so him. Here you go.
Yeah, and that's after Steve had one too many beers.
Exactly.
Steve really
There you go.
I'm gonna have to start cutting him off.
Yeah, because you're there a lot, right? To help
And I'm sure
out.
his wife, and I'm sure his wife would appreciate that.
Yeah. Yep. It's good to have a good role model to
No,
convince-
I'm actually a bad role model.
Oh, well, don't be a bad one. Be a
Because,
good role model and convince them to, because you can enjoy it. I think Ron can relate to this idea. You can enjoy your alcoholic beverages, just savor them a little longer and then go through a few
Yours truly doesn't understand that. When I was on stream for my birthday, they had to cut it short because they were concerned about my safety.
Oh, okay.
I kind of had a little too much.
Oh, and then Roy's asking, and the ones to Jack? Did Jack get his? I think he did.
Yeah, Jack got his.
Yeah, because he did a video, I believe.
Yeah, he did a mail call.
Yeah, that thing.
So,
So he got them. I don't. I guess I'm not. I've never been in connection. I guess behind the scenes with Nancy. So I know Nora is connected with her, and Roy must be too if he knows that she didn't get it.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
But yeah, Container
I'll
Man.
find out what's going on.
Jack did get it because there's a video. I'd have to look on his channel, or maybe Ron can look, and maybe you could do that later, Ron. You can send a thing to Roy about the video that he has so he can see it. I can't remember how far back that was, but it wasn't at some point when there's a bone.
Well, Jack took him out of the box and he put him in a showcase.
Yeah.
So he didn't put him on his layout. He put him in a showcase.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, and I saw it too, so I do know he got it for sure.
Yeah. Boy, the baked potatoes are really good.
Yeah, you're the star of the show. See all the stars?
The salmon's really nice.
You're just gonna rub it in, aren't you?
Well, look how nice and flaky it is.
Where's my piece?
I'm hungry again.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
I might start cooking in like half an hour again. Didn't you just eat here? Yeah, but I visited Go Fish and Ron again, and you know what that means. We'll talk about food, show me food.
Well, I was thinking about maybe doing a Guinness rotisserie chicken or
Ooh, that sounds
chicken
good.
Caesar salad wrap until I seen the salmon up that. Well, it's Fishy's birthday. Let's have a fishy barbecue.
It's pretty
cool.
fishy.
I saw the salmon steaks. I thought, yeah, that's what we're having.
Severe weather alert statement. Okay.
Salmon's really nice.
Ooh.
Jeez. Anybody hungry yet?
Anyone still hungry?
Oh, that's true. What now?
And just so you know.
Oh, my food? What about my food?
Is it ready?
No, it won't be ready till I go make something.
These salmon steaks are about 1.5 inches thick.
I was misunderstanding. I thought somebody else here was making food, but there is no food, and I kind of want food.
No.
So I'll have to investigate at some point here and see what I can make. I know I have some fresh asparagus. I believe we do have some chicken in the fridge, so I could probably go cook up a piece of chicken or something. Like it's like chicken breast or whatever you want to call it. Yep. So it won't take long to do. It's just going and doing it. So
right.
I want more food now.
Because see, I had some of my homemade brownie here, but that's sugary, right? So now my body's like, nope, no more. Don't want no more of that stuff. I need something more wholesome, something proteinish, vegetable-ish type stuff.
Don't worry, all those things will change.
Roy, I don't know. I hope he did. I guess I don't know if he mentioned your name. I guess you'd have to watch the video, or I don't know.
I'm not sure if he did. I forget now, Roy. So you're gonna have to check that out.
Yeah, and I'm sorry if he didn't, because I know this.
Yeah.
Well, there's been okay, for example, B Lady, for example, when we did the auction of your train stuff, she had purchased one of the trains, a little baby train. I don't remember what it's called, but it's a cute little train. It's not functional, but it's cutesy. And she actually bid on it, and she won it. Well, bid on it, paid for it, right? And then she said to you to send it to Fishy, which you did. Yeah. So in my video in regards to that, I make sure I mention everybody involved. So it was your auction, so I mentioned where it came from, but she's the one that paid for it. I think that's important that you, if you know who it is, try to involve everybody that helped you get it.
Yeah. Sometimes
we can forget. Oh, Roy says, I see that he did. Okay, Roy, that's good. Okay. That's good. I figured if he... Jack seems like the type that if he remembers that he would. I guess I couldn't see him not. But sometimes we do have brain farts, right? So that does happen.
Yeah, it does happen, yeah. Like I said, I'll check in to find out where that package is.
Yeah, so Jack's all good. We know he got it, and we know that he mentioned Roy. So that's all good.
Yeah.
Now just have to figure out what's going on with the Nancy episode.
Yeah. Exactly.
Unless it got to her and it's waiting for her and she doesn't see it yet. Maybe. Who knows?
Who knows?
Hey, Nora, if you're lurking, maybe you know. Maybe Nora know. Nora!
You don't think Nora knows is the damn weather.
The weather. He's the weather man. Yeah, if anybody here
Mm.
didn't know this, there's like two big things that Nora enjoys in life:
Oh, that was good.
trains
That really hit the
and the
spot.
weather.
Yep. Whether or not you believe it or not.
You know, yep, that was so. Oh, gee, I wish I
He's
had
having
another.
a foodism now.
Well, if I had another one, I'd eat it too because that was so. Oh,
They didn't seem like they were that big, really, were they? But it looks like they were probably just right. Were they just
well,
right?
yeah, just right, inch and a half. Like about 8 ounces apiece. So.
Yeah, that's probably fine. That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, but I want 16 ounces of fish.
Yabbits live in the woods, I hear.
Hmm.
Yabbits live in the woods. Oh my gosh, I think I heard thunder. I am under a severe thunderstorm watch or something.
Oh, that means I enjoyed my food. That was really good.
That was Toy Man's stomach.
No, that's my stomach rumbling.
Now, do you
What are you talking
know
about, Christina?
if you're in France and in Paris, and if you don't belch after you eat your dinner in a fine restaurant,
Yeah.
that's considered an
Oh, is that
insult.
where it was? For some reason, I thought it was in China, but I don't know.
That's considered an insult to the chef.
Oh, the chef. The chef. Yes.
Yep. If you can hear it in the kitchen, it's like, yes, I did it.
Yep, I get it. That man enjoyed his food. He belched like a pig.
Well, isn't it in some places that, or maybe even here, that if you add more things to your food, that's an insult too, because that means they
Yes,
didn't do a good job.
especially
Oh,
when
yeah,
you
it
add,
makes like,
especially when some people are adding ketchup that you're not supposed to have ketchup on.
Oh, I might do that. I'm over here. You are highlighted. I'm still over here. I can move. Hold on. Let's make it easier for you. There we go. This way. That better.
Let's get one thing straight. I see you put ketchup on this. That's an insult to me, and I'll spank your bottom.
She'll put
Yeah,
ketchup
spank
on
my
that
bottom.
bitch.
You make me blush. Well, I'll do it. I'll bring my food into the bathroom, and then you won't see me do it.
What are you gonna do? Flush it down the toilet?
No,
He's gonna flush the fish down the toilet.
I'll draw me up a nice bath, a bubble bath, and I'll eat it in the bubble bath with my ketchup. How's that? And then you don't have to.
Yeah, a little soap with your food. That's
Yeah,
always
a little
good.
bubbly.
You know. Yeah. There you go.
There
Hi,
she
Christina.
is.
Hi.
All right, not yet, but we're getting there.
Almost there.
So,
All right.
CR, how's the sea?
Mm.
Is it at the mailbox, which I think is outside? Well, I don't know. We went with the address we were given.
All right, I'll look into it, Roy. I'm sure might be a delay. It could be sitting at customs for all we know. Still, who knows? Snail mail.
Yeah, he has a tracking number, I believe, so he'll be able to track it and see where it's at.
Yeah, I'll
Wow,
find
the
out.
thing is hitting the wall again. That's just not nice.
Well, it happens every once in a while. There's the odd package that's taking a long time, just like the one I sent to Scotty. It went right to where Scotty lives, and then they sent it all the way back to frickin' Quebec. From Quebec all the way to frickin' Toronto.
Yeah.
Then it comes back to Quebec. Then they send it back up again. And then
Yeah, I watched how
For
mail
real?
gets to me too sometimes. It goes all over the place. It's
yeah.
weird.
I watched one item that I bought from the US.
Mm-hmm.
It goes into Chicago. Right. Next thing you know, it's going back to Texas. The fuck's going back to Texas? It's almost where I am. Then it winds up into Kentucky. Then eventually into Michigan, back over to Ohio, and then over to me.
Yeah, well, it's probably wherever the mail is just going, so just
Like did you throw it on the wrong frickin' truck or what? Because I've heard of that happen too. Mail goes on the wrong truck and is going in the
Well,
opposite
that
direction
can
that it would.
happen.
Yeah.
Just think, there's
Yeah,
people
it
that
does
sort out the
happen.
mail and then they put it in the wrong truck. I've had a UPS
Yeah.
come to our house before, and they were supposed to have a package for me. And
Mhm.
they look around like, well, sorry, I guess it's must got put in the wrong truck. It's not in here. I did have that happen once. Now they did come. I think it was the next day or the day after with it. It was like 1 to 2 days later. But yeah, somebody did come here. They were supposed to have it in their truck, and it wasn't there. So it does
Yeah.
happen.
Well, I know it does happen. I won't ship through UPS or FedEx because I worked at these depots before. And
Ah,
I've seen how people handle their packages when it
they're
says
not
fragile.
very.
I've seen people use them like footballs and kicking them into the trailer, hoping they would break something.
Yeah, if you put don't, that's a word of advisement. I've heard this even
Yeah.
before talking to Ron about this. I've
Hmm.
heard you should never put fragile or fragile, however you want to say it. I like saying fragile because it's funny. But don't ever write that on the box because they'll purposely beat it up.
Well, and I've watched guys literally kick stuff into the back of the truck. Watch this. I'm just shaking my head. I said, "What? Oh, I don't care who it belongs to. If it's broke, it's broke. Big deal, baby." That's being
And just think,
disrespectful.
well,
If only FedEx and UPS knew exactly what the employees are actually doing to these packages, they would be fired. But they don't
that's why
because they
people
don't
should
care.
probably say, somebody should say
Why do
about
you
it though.
think I will not ship anything through FedEx or UPS? Nope, because I see how they are. Because I used to work at these terminals. I used to back in and watch my truck get loaded, and the guys are just kicking the shit out of everything
Well,
when
listen
they're
to
loading
this
it.
though. Think how bad it would be if you have plates or something and they get broke. That's
Yeah,
sad, yes, but
Well,
think of
that's
this.
why
yeah.
I don't see a problem with putting fragile because if you don't know,
Yeah, true, but they purposely will. They're just being bullies. But see, this is the other
Well,
thing
yeah.
though. Did you know that you can ship animals like chicks through the mail? And that is one thing I don't like because, like what you're saying, just think of what kind of abuse they could go through if you have terrible
Yeah,
employees.
Eggs too.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because I know one year we did order some chicks through the mail, and yeah, they were not alive. Let's just say.
Fishy.
Yeah.
I know people on YouTube,
Uh huh.
and they're in the fish fam community. Like Bewizzle Aquatics. And
Oh
then,
yeah, yeah.
okay.
Yep.
And apparently on some channels they do giveaways.
Yep.
And from time to time they actually do live fish. And apparently in the US you can ship fish.
Yeah. Yeah, you
But you
probably
can't
can.
in Canada. It's not allowed in Canada.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here you can ship like chicks and I think adult chickens too, because like if you look through catalogs, you can order them. But I'd be a little concerned because you don't know how
Well,
they're
yeah,
going to.
we can ship fish from one province to another, but they can't cross the border because it's called an invasive species.
Yeah.
Oh, and they might have a
That's what my
disease or
chipmunk
something.
always says. Yep.
Right. Yeah.
Did fish just say that?
Have a disease? Have a disease? Yes, I did
Well,
say this. Could have a disease.
But
No, I meant fragile. Fragile.
Oh,
but then
not
again,
fragile, but
the American and Canadian authorities don't seem to take, because we've got zebra mussels over here that are from Asia. And how did the zebra mussels get here? They came in on the ships attached to the hull of the ship. And they eventually filtered down into fresh water. That's how they got here. Zebra mussels, which is an invasive species over here in Canada, which is overrun right now. So, why? Because they were attached to the freaking hulls of ships coming from abroad.
deck the halls.
So, for them to say, just like all these container ships that come in, you don't know what's inside that. There's insects that came in that weren't not supposed to be over here. Now they're running rampant.
Spiders.
Well, yeah, some things are here.
Yeah.
Like people purposely brought them here, and then they caused trouble, or not purposely, like you're
Or
saying.
they come in on container ships and stuff like that.
Brownies.
We've got the Japanese beetle over here that is running havoc all through Ontario. destroying our maple trees and everything. We've got the ash bug down here. Just like it's all came from
Yeah, those
abroad.
stink beetle things are supposed. They
Yeah.
call them ladybugs, but those are
Yeah.
not the true
Oh, yeah.
ladybugs. The true ladybugs do not stink. They're a little smaller. I think they're shaped a tiny bit different. They're more red versus
Yeah, they're
these
red.
orange,
The other ones,
the
orange
oriental
ones. Yeah.
like
Yeah,
beetles or whatever they're
Japanese.
called.
Yeah, Japanese
They're
ladybug that
Japanese.
sting. They bite you.
They
little pricks.
sting, they bite, they stink, and they've wiped out the true ladybug. Which
Yeah.
is sad.
Oh, I know. Every time I see an orange one land on
Hi,
me, I kill it
Stuntman.
right away. Boom.
Welcome back.
Oh, he's back in the room.
Welcome back.
Woo!
Yeah.
Too bad he can't come up here and like at
He
least do sign
can't.
language.
He can't. He got a warning from the wifey.
He got a warning.
Or
Welcome back,
don't be too
Stuntman
loud.
Steve,
Don't be too
and
loud.
Oh, too
Cat and
loud.
Jerk. I just sent you a link if you wanted to come up and panel, but that's totally
Well,
up to you.
it's up
just
to
sent
him. I think
Yeah,
he's more
I
of a.
just sent.
I did not send him a link only because I know that he's been more of a like in the stream type guy nowadays.
Yeah, I know, but I sent him a link anyway. So
That was good. That's good. But you never know. Maybe he'll make an
I would-
exception
I would
because it's
tell my
my
wifey. He
birthday.
gets in trouble. Yeah, because you know how he tries to go quiet sometimes. But we
Do
make
my
him laugh
birthday.
too much. So sometimes the wife doesn't want to be bothered when she's sleeping. It's
Right.
just a respect thing.
No, that's okay. I understand that. Come on, Justin. One
Justin,
exception for
Since
my
when do you not go on
birthday.
panels?
You are
panel king.
my wonderful brother, and you won't even come on panel for a minute.
Even for her birthday?
Oh,
Send her a video of it, Justin.
I mean,
Send her a video, LG. Just send her a
Captain
video. It'll work the same way.
Captain Jerk, we missed you. I miss you.
Yeah, I know why he isn't, but it's just
And
like,
that's
come on.
fine. That's
Here,
fine. But
there's
every
no
once in a
reason
while,
not to come on this panel, though.
It's her birthday. And
Just
before
record a
it's
video.
Birthday.
Record a video and email it to her.
CR.
yeah. Come on, Captain Fishy wants to see that gorgeous physique of yours.
Well,
Me
yeah.
Whoa.
Here. Let's do it
That
this
fish will
way.
be hooked.
Watch. We can watch this for a second while he's gonna be coming on panel. I know he will. He's not gonna let me down. Watch this so you can see his physique a little bit.
I am the insurmountable, inflappable, and incalculable and incorrigible Captain Jerk.
There you go. Stuntman Steve laughed. He said, "LOL, Ron." So when you were gone getting your things ready, I was telling everybody, I believe, would it be this coming Saturday that we'll be doing a member stream?
Yeah, this Saturday coming up. Yes.
Yes. Okay, in a week from today. So if anybody wants to get on board, I do have my PayPal at the top of the stream. It's pinned there. I have it pinned there in case anybody wants to, send any fishy gifts. That'd be awesome. Otherwise, if you won't,
Hi, Shark.
Shark.
Hello. Hello,
and
Shark
Shark.
Home Brewing. Good to see you, brother.
And
Cheers
Shark,
to you.
I'm going to say howdy to your father. I'm sure he's still around. Howdy to Shark's father.
Hi, Shark. Good to see you.
So just so you know, everybody who join the Fishy's Army, she will have her camera on, by the way, when we do these private streams.
Yep. So it'll be just like this. It's just VIP links only.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do it for 4 hours every month that you are a member. We have a handful. It's awesome.
4 hours for the month, but 2 hours every other Saturday.
Yes, 2 hours at a time, so we don't get burned out.
Right.
I know Mikey especially has been enjoying that.
Oh yeah, he's been there lickety split. He's like, bang.
He's like there all day, every day when we do those.
Yeah.
He's good at that.
Wow.
Well, it's nice having Mikey on panel. I like Mikey. Mikey's a good guy.
Yeah, he's still eating right now, but he'll be back.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the
He's
nice thing
making
is
a 5-course meal.
probably. But the nice thing with the member thing is there's only select people that will be there. And even if they're not all there, if you want to know who's all involved, then you'll know exactly who might be able to listen in.
Mhm.
And, if a person has something they want to talk about, but they don't want to talk to the world about, and if you're comfortable with the ones that might be there or are there, that might give you an opportunity to talk about more things, because those streams will never, ever go public. They go private and then eventually be able to
Yeah.
delete them, but they will never go
Yeah.
public.
Exactly.
Always private to only the members.
That's
It's,
cool.
yeah. It's actually they are enjoyable because every once in a while I'm mucking on around the drums or do something or go crazy. We just go crazy, don't we? Sometimes.
We do. And Shark,
Yeah.
how can you say that?
So-
You've never seen me. He says, yeah, we don't want the camera to break, really. Am I that
Oh, no,
ugly?
he
Is that what that
didn't.
means? I don't know.
No, maybe he means me.
No.
Because he's seen what I look like.
Not you either. You're fine.
Well, maybe he's talking about me. I'm the other one.
No. I got the camera off. He means me. Don't worry, ladies. He means me. Not Ron, not Goldfish, not Christina. Me.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
not.
it takes it.
I get it.
He's taking the blame. Aw.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, because you don't know what you get in the sea.
I meant Ron. Yeah.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah. Thanks, Shark Home Brewing.
Well, I
dickhead.
am who I am. I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, really, you can't change much of what a person does or doesn't look like, other than maybe if you want to put a little makeup on or something. But I'm not really into that, so
Yeah,
it is what it is.
Yeah, let her get a facelift.
Ah, facelift, really? In my opinion,
Yeah, you take the flab and you stretch it back, and then you look like this for the rest of your life.
nah. Look at this. Look at Justin says, "Go Fish Office. You are a pretty fishy."
Just look at Cher. She's got more plastic than C4.
Well, and I know that we get like self-judgmental about ourselves, but sometimes I think that going and doing that actually kind of just ruins who you are. That's my opinion, anyways. Because I know of a family friend, and yes, over time you get wrinkles, you get smile lines or whatever.
Laugh line.
Laugh lines. Okay. Well, guess what? She went and got some surgery thing done, and
neck.
she looks totally different. And in my opinion, it doesn't look right. It's like, that is not you. Who are you?
Flabby elbows.
I'd rather we just age gracefully, and that's it.
Yeah, but some people don't. They're all wrinkly and.
Thanks, Moose Gal. Appreciate that. Thanks for the compliment. I'm all wrinkly. All
I
right.
didn't mean you.
Oh, there's CR. See, you look fine. I don't know why your camera's off. He's a handsome.
Yeah, he's getting older.
No.
He aged since the last time I seen him.
The lighting's
Yeah.
bad. That's why. It's getting
Oh.
bright.
Oh, apparently you
It's
need
getting
makeup,
dark.
Ron.
Yeah, look at Shark says, please give Ron some makeup.
Yeah, I know. I'm pasty white because I work nights.
But that'll change. You're gonna get out more.
I'm the vampire.
Whoa. I didn't know Christine had a halo above her.
I know. Look at that.
That's
Nice.
a lamp.
The
But that's
halo.
Never mind,
What?
that's
What
a
do you
lamp.
think?
Well, the lamp
Never-
behind you kind of makes it look like.
Oh,
you
look
have a
at that. Look at that.
Listen. Do
No,
not
no.
think of Christina with a halo. I'm with the double horns.
Ah.
Okay, just
I'm not.
Did you
Angel- I'm not
just
Angel
on the screen?
anymore.
just
Let's ask Steve.
Go
Just-
back,
just
put it
move.
back on the screen. I was
Christina, I want you to move this way just a wee bit. Just kind of move your head. No, back a little bit. No,
Little
no,
left,
no,
a little
no,
left,
no, no, back a little, no, over, a little bit more. No,
Ooh, I like that shirt.
What are you doing?
I was gonna say, nice freaking hat.
Oh, a hat. Yes.
But seriously,
There we
between
go.
Steve,
She's got a light up hat.
Yep.
and Janice, I'm not an angel. Those days are over.
Oh, that's right. You were talking this before.
Steve kind of corrupted me over there.
Uh-oh. And look, this is what you need to do, Ron, this summer. If you go for walks just like this, you'll get more sun and you won't look so pasty white.
Man, it won't look so fat either.
And do this for exercise, and you'll be fine.
Well, there we go. Yeah.
I think that's what CR does.
Oh, is that what Ciara does? Okay.
Because, he's in the seat.
I see to what?
Because he goes, come
No.
on. You have to admit.
Oi! No, I didn't.
You have to
LOL.
admit. Especially on today's stream.
Yeah, that was funny. No, I didn't. What are you talking? I didn't do nothing.
It's getting a little cool in the basement. I'm gonna go close the window.
Was me.
That wasn't you. You didn't open the window?
There we go.
Really? Really? Really?
Yeah, really.
Well,
Really?
Problem?
Aw.
hmm.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh, this is funny. Oh my. Now I go back to my caramel top fudgy brownies, and now for an ad, there's some lady in a bra. All right, nice.
Remember, Steve, deny everything. Admit
What color
Hey,
is
this
it?
Scotty.
Pink?
White.
Black?
White.
Oh, white. Oh, white. Okay. Well, who's asking?
It fits. One size fits all kind of thing. Got it. Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, right. So one of those things, eh? Okay.
I don't know. It's just interesting what kind of ads are on there, and I don't get paid for them. I don't get paid for them. Not yet. Not yet.
I like it when it says one size fits all. So, yeah, some are bigger than others.
Well, it's even for your like for wearing a hat, right? For your head, like Mikey was saying, he can't wear one size fits all. His head's a little bigger. So, Scotty Daniel is here. Wow, that's a treat.
Hello, Scotty Daniel. It's good to see you, brother. Cheers,
Yeah.
man.
Scotty.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, cheers.
Oh yeah, and here he said hi all while I was looking at that weird
Cheers.
ad.
With
Okay. Hello. Cheers. Yes.
Oh, my
With
glass is
coffee.
empty. Time for another.
Just don't have too many others. Just don't have too many others. Pace yourself. You're pacing yourself.
I am. I'm pacing.
Okay. I'll be quizzing you.
Oh, damn. I forgot the study.
Oh, you better. Are you gonna get the smackaroo?
Please.
Yes, I know. Please.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Chug, Ron, chug.
There we go.
All right. Fishies. Famous brownies.
I kind of figured, now, do I have cookies and cream ice cream for dessert, or do I have some tiger tail?
See,
I
I
think
already
you
know
should
which ones
have-
you can
Tiger tail.
do.
In honor of Fishy's birthday.
That's true. It's how you look at
But
it. You can
I
eat
want
it
to
for
know,
me.
where's the cake?
I'll be right back.
Oh, wow,
Where
that
did he
didn't take
take?
long.
I thought he would have had a cake for you.
He
Don't have
doesn't.
to twist my arm for tiger tail. Come on.
Yeah, where's the cake? Do you have cake? No.
I'm surprised he doesn't have a mini fridge down there.
Oh, and yes, I'll say the name. Grassy ass lawn care is here.
You got more
Hello.
grass growing.
Hello, grassy ass.
I
Hello,
think
grassy
they're
ass.
really
Yeah,
clever with their name, don't
yeah.
you think?
Yeah, I really like that name. That's cool. I like that.
Thank you, Scotty. So nice. This is so much fun, everyone. Thank you for being here. All of you, the ones on panel, the ones on the stream. So much fun.
Oh no, I'm
Happy
sad
birthday
now.
to you, Goofy.
Oh, really?
What? Did somebody eat your tiger tail?
No.
I could use some too. Not the tiger part, but the other part.
I'm gonna have to get some more because now it's all gone.
Oh.
I just finished it up. Oh,
Oh.
damn.
Wow.
Wow.
Blast. Look at that. There's a blast in the background.
Good though.
The question is, do we want to hear Steve sing?
Shall
I
we
don't
sing
know.
happy birthday to Fishy?
Can Steve sing? That's the question.
I don't know, but he can't sing right now because his wifey would be upset, right?
I can light a candle for you.
Well, yeah, because he'll be in the doghouse.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to be in the doghouse now.
No, you don't want to be in the doghouse.
No. Oh. Steve says, nope, I can't. I sound like a
No.
drowning cat.
I was trying to act like I was falling down the stairs in honor of Steve, but
I
it didn't work.
thought, or did you just purposely? Maybe you actually did trip and fall, and you just wanted to make it sound that way.
No.
Uh-oh.
What are you all on about?
You
What?
trying to follow in Steve's honor, huh?
Oh yeah, you have to behave. You have 2 days to behave.
Oh, here you go. Much love, Ron, from Steve. He said, "Thanks for trying, sir."
Oh.
Oh, stop it! I don't want to see. I'm just kidding. No, it's in my honor. That's okay.
Fish, have you ever tried it?
I've made it. I've made it twice.
You know how to make it?
Yeah, I made it 2
Oh,
times.
yeah. Yeah, she makes homemade ice cream.
Yep, I made homemade tiger tail ice cream, and it was really good. I shared some with my mom, and she said, "This is the best ice cream ever." But see, she really loves black licorice also, so that's why.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Take
mean,
care,
you
fast.
Because licorice is your fave.
Yes.
my favorite
Yeah,
too.
Ron and I are going to fight over
Bye,
that flavor black
Gracie.
licorice.
Mm-hmm.
But in honor of Ron trying to, and in honor of Stuntman Steve, I am going to push a button. Here you go.
But we can't make him laugh. Because if he laughs, he'll get in
Oh,
trouble.
you better not be laughing out loud there, Steve.
Because that's what happened last time, and his wife didn't like that.
Oh, there it goes. Shh, Steve, don't make laughing sounds. Okay, Jess, yeah, thank
Well,
you
then
so
you
much
got
for
to turn
stopping by.
away. You got to turn your ears. You got to plug your ears so you don't hear us.
Gonna
No,
have
you
some
laugh
tail
into the
too.
pillow.
Okay, Roy, here's your tail.
Was that recorded today? No. Another day.
All right, grassy ass. Thanks for coming by.
Bye, Gracie.
It's great. It's great to see you.
Yeah, and I hope your business and all that keeps going well.
Mm-hmm.
With a name like that, who can resist you?
Yep.
I'm sure he has very green grass yards, right?
There you go.
I don't know much about that. I mean, other than, yeah, I really don't know much about that. Do you?
I don't
About
either.
how to take care of
But
a yard, a lawn?
No.
But I find the name very interesting.
All right, here we go again. Oh, there's something different. Got a new haircut today. Okay, that's something new.
Ooh.
But then,
All right.
Ooh, what style
Then-
did you get? What style
at-
did you get?
then this again. For the 100th time. There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Scott, that's what Steve should do.
All right.
Turn ears backwards.
We're going to clarify something right now, right here, and right now.
Right here, right now. You want me to highlight you?
Right here, right now. As you can see, there is no train layout in this basement anymore. It's all gone.
It was really nice, but look how good of a job he did of making it go bye-bye. You don't see any evidence of it now.
Nope. You never knew there was a hole in the wall over here.
Yeah, he had it going through the
The
steps.
stairs too.
Yeah.
So
You have a present from Steve.
there we go. Oh, now I gotta fix my
We have a
camera.
present. Cool. And Ron, don't talk while you're eating. We don't want to see seafood, even though the fish is in the sea. I knew you were going to do that. Oh my gosh. Whenever he's in spotlight, he likes sticking his tongue out. If nobody's noticed this.
But not while you're eating.
Yeah, see? Oh, I guess it isn't getting
But
bigger.
you know, they did that in a movie. Have you ever seen, what's the name of that movie? My Girl.
Oh, My Girl.
They
Yes.
do that. See food, see, and they open their mouth.
Oh,
And then
okay.
you-
I think, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
we don't
know
yeah,
that.
yeah. We used to sit
That's what I
around
thought
at the
you
dinner table playing seafood.
Do you like Taco Bell? Anybody here like Taco Bell?
No.
No.
There used to be a Taco Bell in town, but it seems to me between Taco Bell and Taco John's was always better. So, I
I
think
want a
Taco
taco
Bell
now.
Taco Bell
What
was
kind of
more
taco?
greasy.
I want a taco.
What kind of taco? Do you like shrimp tacos or what?
Just a normal soft shell taco of some sort.
Taco. Yeah.
So with the ground meat?
Yeah.
I want a taco.
Taco,
Well, what
taco.
kind, CR?
I don't know. You guys keep talking about food. Everyone talks about food. It just makes me hungry. So it doesn't even matter anymore.
Well, then go eat some food. Go
I
get yourself a
did. I
taco.
did
Run
before
down,
the stream,
run down to Taco
it
Bell
didn't
and
even
You
then
work.
kick the damn dog in the ass.
PR, do you still have that big can of canned something that's by you? Remember that time on the stream and right behind you was a big can of, what was that? It was canned.
Spam.
No, I don't remember what it was. What was it? It was canned beans, maybe? I don't remember. But you
I
had a
don't know
big
how
can
people
of
can
some
eat
kind of
that
food
stuff.
behind you. I think you had a coffee in your hand and you had like
Whoa. The coffee's always in my hand, though.
Nope, no.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
I have to tell you, did you get your coffee before stream?
Toy Man, was that tiger tail or fishy tail?
There's a little fishy tail.
Ooh. You wish. You wish. But yes, Christina, I have made different kinds of ice cream, but one of them has been the tiger tail. We did a food collab in the past, and that was what I made. And then I actually just made it again, but I decided to do different colors. But I had a little brain fart. Instead of getting blue and purple, so I could call it blurple tail ice cream.
Oh, I think I remember. Weren't you asking?
Yes, I was asking for
which
both.
one you should make?
Yes. But the
Now
thing
I
is,
remember.
I had a brain fart. So I got purple and pink food coloring. And so I was like, oh, well, I'll just go with it. So instead of blurple tail ice cream, it's called like plinkle tail
Cool.
ice cream.
How'd that turn out?
It turned out really nice. And it's one of my future scheduled Monday videos coming out.
Oh, cool.
Shark says, okay, everyone, I have to run. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the
Bye,
gingerbread man.
Shark.
All right, Shark. Thanks for coming by, brother. Cheers to you, Shark.
Thank you for being here. And Roy says, I wish. What does he wish? I don't know. You wish.
Oh, probably the answer.
Well, you know, Roy's got a big
Probably
wish
the
list.
answer to the
Oh.
question.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
Wait a minute. Who's gonna get my tail?
No, well, Tanner Man wants moose tail, apparently.
Oh,
Oh, you
moose.
want me?
Well, he said he wished, and his moose tail. He's wondering who's gonna. Well, I don't know.
Because
Maybe
somebody else that belongs to
probably
somebody
wants all
else.
Fishy tail.
He wants all tails.
That belongs to somebody else.
Yeah, maybe that's. I don't know. Yeah, some fishy tail.
Can he have your tail?
No.
Ron has spoken.
I was gonna say and I knew I didn't have to answer.
Well, wait a minute. Well, how come CR doesn't get in this action? Who's gonna
he
have
had to
CR
be
tail?
right back. Didn't he go somewhere? I think he's hungry. So he went and got a taco or something.
Yeah, he went and got something to eat, and
He
CR can have his own tail.
probably went out somewhere and got tacos.
Yeah, he's
Would
gone
that
for
be
the
something
night.
He's
if
probably
he came
running
back?
down the Taco Bell, which is
I
probably
like
down the
his
street.
look at his avatar. He like got really creative. Look at this. Isn't that cool?
Remember, it was just a C and an R.
Yeah, and he's been doing little things to it.
I
he's
haven't
went.
talked to him in forever, and so sometimes I forget he does this stuff.
Yeah. I haven't really talked one-on-one with CR in a long while either, so it's a treat to have him here on
The
panel for
problem
sure.
is we say yes. We say yes, right? We'll go like, we message each other and go, want to chat? Okay, in a bit. And then a bit turns into like 3 hours. And
Yep.
sometimes we make it. Other times we're like, oh, were we supposed to chat? Like,
Whoops.
because we do other stuff.
Yeah, I understand.
So,
It happens.
so I'm glad he's here. Oh, that's what CR's having. Taco tail.
Oh, it could be. Could be. Never know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, Fishy, when you do
Yeah.
your private streams on Saturdays, what time are they?
It would be 12 to 2 p.m. Central Standard Time.
See, then I wouldn't. If I joined your army, I couldn't join the streams because that's when I choose to work on Saturdays.
Oh, is it? Okay. Okay.
I don't have to work on Saturdays, but if I have a choice not to see Boss Lady.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, now you know at least, right?
Okay, you have a message from Steve. What do you want him to do?
Shall I? Should the what?
He wants to show you the present that he got.
Oh, okay.
And he means I can come up quick. See,
Okay.
Steve is the person. I talk Steve. I translate.
I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad that. Okay, if you would like to come up to present the presents, and don't get yourself in trouble. I think I sent you the link, right? So yeah, you can just.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
the
he is.
problem
Right.
here is Steve is at the portion where you shouldn't be typing.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna present you. All right, now let's see. Happy birthday. Okay. Fishy. Aww. That's so nice.
that's
Thank
so sweet.
you.
There you go.
Yep. Oh, that was short and sweet, though.
Mhm.
And yes, I understand because you've been around him enough. He's a good friend of yours. Oh, yeah.
I'm just telling you. There's a portion of the evening. Well, for him, it's probably morning. That he needs to stop typing.
Yep. But you can read through it, so that's pretty cool. That means that you guys are pretty close.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
I have to read many of his text messages.
That's true.
I had to learn very quickly how to understand Steve, okay? Because when I first met him, I was so confused. It's like, no, actually, when I first met him, he actually wrote normal.
Oh, he actually. Oh, did you corrupt him?
No, it's called his streams have gone.
Oh, I see. Yep, I understand.
Mm.
Scrapper Wolf. Oh, I really like that, Steve. Thank you so much. That was like a virtual card. You know, that was
There
so
you go.
sweet. Just
Yeah.
like Joyce said, that was so sweet.
Mhm.
And
Hello,
as
Scrapper
Christina
Wolf.
knows- yeah, as Christina
Scrapper
knows,
Wolf.
Steve is an awesome person and very caring.
Steve is wonderful.
Yeah.
I won't tell you otherwise. He's the greatest friend. Everyone should have a friend like Steve.
Yep. I'm gonna play Wolfie's Button. So here you go.
Okay. Good to see you, Scrapper Wolf. Hope you and the family are doing good, my friend.
Oh, that's sweet, Steve. He said happy birthday for Monday.
Aw, thank you, Steve.
There you go.
And for those people who don't know, Steve's birthday is the next day.
Yeah, he's a Tuesday baby.
Yeah.
Aren't you two the same age? And aren't you going to be the same age?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yep. They're both going to be 50.
No, I thought they were going to be. 65. Because Steve kind of looks like he's going to be a 6 and a 5. No, actually, no. Steve, you're going to be. Well, I can't say it. It's a fishy stream.
No.
Because I have to be respectful for how Fishy runs her stream.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Moosgal. Yes. Yep.
So Steve,
250,
check your message.
Ron.
Check your message
Right.
in like 2 seconds.
What?
Steve says 250 years. for you, I think, or for him. I'm not sure. Is it him or Ron?
Well, I've been around for 1,000 years or more. So what do you expect?
Well, that's why you're so wise now.
Exactly.
He's learned a thing or two by now, maybe.
Steve, check
I hope.
your message. That's what I was going to say. But this is a Fishy stream.
There you go. That's the way to get it to him. Good job.
Because I have to be respectful of how you run your channel.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, he meant himself. So he is 250.
No,
No?
Scarborough says Fishy is 21.
All right, cool. I'll go with that.
To be 21 again.
Actually, people think I am.
Yeah, it is hard though sometimes to judge on people's ages because between their voices or their looks and this or that, you can think that they're younger or older, or sometimes you might be right on the ball, but it can be hard sometimes. Oh, Dee Dee is here. Hi, Dee Dee.
Sometimes, Fishy, when people are looking for the because I still live with my father.
Yeah.
And so sometimes they'll answer, is Albert here? And I said, no. Would you like to leave a message? And the first thing they ask me is, well, how old are you?
Really?
Yeah, because they think I'm a little kid.
Oh, wow. You should play with that a little bit. Oh, I'm only, I don't know. I'm just being funny.
No,
hello, Dee Dee. Good to see
I
you.
should tell them I'm 65.
I'm 65. There you go.
Hey, Christina, you look pretty good for 65. Dang.
I know. What kind of cream are you using?
Dang,
Yes,
I know, right?
More birthday wishes coming in.
More birthday wishes.
Oh.
Hey, go fish, Ron and Christina. I gotta slip out here. Sorry. I gotta slip out. Somebody's come up here.
All right, Sierra. Thank you for being here. Yay.
All right, Sierra. I'll catch you later, buddy.
Later.
See you later. Happy swimming.
Where's the empty?
All right, don't eat.
empty?
Just don't eat too much at Taco Bell.
Wow, container man.
That's what came up. He has to go eat tacos now.
Yeah, there
Container man. I think.
Yeah, because I'm hungry. Thanks. Have fun. Thanks.
No problem. Glad
All
I
right,
can help.
later, Ron.
I think Fishy likes it to be PG around here.
Yes, I do.
Even though I slipped up and stuck my foot in my mouth.
Yeah, well, you only did it once though, and we all have things happen, and I understand if we have a little slip up. But for some people, when they come up here, they don't try very hard. It seems it's like, okay, you gotta try a little harder, or we'll have to escort you somewhere else.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, I love that background.
Thank you. I just found it today. Ethan has a question. Do you like, what's it say? Pen tricks? DVD? That's how you say it? I don't know. I don't even know what it is, so I wouldn't know.
Yes, Steve, we can slip.
Well, DVD and as a DVD. You seen one, you seen them all. DVD
I don't
is a
know.
DVD.
Well, is this a, I don't know. Is that like a video or something? I don't know.
I don't know.
Or a movie?
I have no idea. I've
Well, I
never
have
heard of it.
no, I really don't know.
I think he asked that before in a stream, and I still didn't know then. So.
Oh. You know what?
Well, Roy, get your mind out of the gutter.
But listen, what is the trainer man's name?
Roy.
Roy. If you really want to see the gutter, come to Stuntman Steve stream, okay?
Or if you really want to see the gutter, Roy, go to Chicago.
Oh no.
Okay, it's a railroad movie.
Oh.
Okay. Nope, I don't. I haven't seen it. Maybe Nora, if it's a railroad type thing. Maybe Nora.
I don't know. Is it on YouTube?
Hey, Steve.
Probably not if it's a movie. It's probably like on Netflix or something.
Apparently you don't want viewers. Okay.
All right, Joyce. Thank you so much for being here. Everyone, Joyce is a wonderful friend of mine that I got to meet through another channel. And she's always respectful and kind.
kidding.
So, maybe check out her channel and stuff. She's pretty awesome.
All right, Joyce, we'll see you later. Thanks for coming by. It's always good to see Joyce when she pops in the stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. She's awesome. She's always very awesome.
Now, his name is Roy.
Yes.
Roy, that is the best comment you have put in all of streams today.
Is this right here? There are two beautiful voices on panel right now. And not you, Toy Man. Really?
Well, come on. Everybody loves my voice. What do you expect? You know.
He's just jealous. Oh, I guess it is on
Oh,
YouTube.
I know.
Yep, it's on YouTube. There you go.
I know. He's jealous because I'm up here with two ladies. There you go.
Ah, are you jealous? Well,
That's probably what it is.
you know what though? He has
Yeah,
no
Ron's the
excuse.
ladies' man today.
He has no excuse though. I sent him a link, and if he
Well,
can behave,
yeah, there you go. Mhm.
Steve, you're my bestie. You're not supposed to say that.
I love Toy Man's voice. It's beautiful.
Okay, I'm revoking your bestie card.
Oh, he's driving. Okay, Roy, I understand. Just be careful even on the chat then. Watch the road.
And Steve, sweetheart,
Oh,
thank you,
jeez.
baby, for
my
the
God,
compliment.
everybody,
I really love it that you love my voice.
Everybody, are you
What?
witnessing this bromance? Sorry,
Uh,
Fishy, but they got a bromance.
I guess. I guess
No, we
I'm
got-
just fish-
no, it's not a bromance. We have a mandate.
a mandate.
I never heard it quite like that. That's hilarious.
But listen, a mandate? That can be something
Yep.
else too.
Yeah, that's why I always go with bromance.
Yeah. Mandate.
Yeah, we have a mandate.
Oh my God,
How
you
you doing?
Toy Man?
Yeah, there you go. All right, now you're starting to creep me out.
Yep, he lost the fish. Aw.
Bye, fish.
Toy Man is so nice to see me today. Oh, well, it's nice to see me too.
Yeah.
Well, where'd my fishy go? Get back up here.
Come on, fish. We need you. It's your birthday.
What are you doing in the
Well,
basement?
what?
You.
You're cheating on me, so I decided to go to the basement.
But wait, you left me. You left me.
Oh,
all
that's true. I
alone.
did leave you, though,
Nobody
didn't I?
loves me.
Aw. Everybody loves
Nobody.
you.
I lost my best friend. Fishy left me. Ron's in a bromance. Ciara's off eating tacos.
Runs in a romance.
Oh, he is, but not the way he's thinking. He's a little
Look at Ron's
contorted.
face.
Now he went to the basement.
Hi, Ron.
Oh, it's girl time. Hey. Woo! Sweet approval. Hey, the colors on your shirt match the colors in the background. I just noticed. That's cool.
Thanks. This is
Yeah.
the old work shirt.
Oh, geez. Stop it. You're going to make us dizzy.
You know, for summer reading, this is one of them.
Oh, okay. Nice.
It says, reading colors your world. And it's from 2021. I think the library director's wife, she designs the shirts.
Yeah, I like all the splashes of color on it. That's cool.
Yeah. See?
Uh-huh. So see, it's like the colors in the background.
Yeah.
I'll be
And
right
he's
back.
gotta go. I know, you need the little boys' room. Got it.
Thank you, Scrapper Wolf, but I'm really hurt. I'm really hurt. I lost my best friend.
No, you
Mom's
didn't.
in a bromance. Fishy left, but she came back, so she's cool. And CR loves tacos.
CR loves tacos.
Mhm.
What are you doing? I hear a lot of wind.
Thank you, Ethan. Ethan, I don't know if I've ever met you, but hi.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's
The name sound or looks familiar. but I
he's been
don't
in a
know
lot
if
of
I've
streams
ever met
lately.
him.
Usually has
I'm
a
back.
lot of the same questions, but you just never know. Sometimes he has
Yeah,
some
you
new
guys
ones.
haven't seen me around here on panel.
Not often, right?
Maybe
No.
once in a blue moon.
Yeah, so that makes today extra special.
But I'm really glad I can come by because of your
I'm
birthday.
so happy my sister's here. Yay!
Yay.
Oh my! And the belching Ron.
Excuse me, but I have one thing to say.
Oh,
Hello,
that's
hello, Steve. How you doing, big
Hey,
boy?
Steve, you finally got your drag today. Because somebody else is supposed to go drag.
Yeah, Goldilocks is here.
I hope Steve is watching this.
Yeah, Steve.
There we go. Do I look good as a blonde?
No, I don't know if Steve's back. Oh, God. Somebody needs to screenshot this.
Screenshot what?
Oh, Oh, here he is. There's that's for you. There's your lady, Steve.
Yeah, there you go. You're very manly, curly haired
partner.
lady. Yeah, now you got blonde.
Ron actually looks good as a blonde.
Uh-huh.
Especially that his hair's curly.
Yeah, curly. He's
There
got a
you go.
different look. I guess you didn't have that one too, Barry, did you?
Nope, not really.
No, because I know you packed up some things, but apparently that was available.
Except for that one, yeah. Well,
Cool.
I had other things too, so.
You have other things too? Uh-huh.
Well,
So everybody.
Yeah, Steve's laughing. Steve, don't be laughing. You're going to get in trouble by the wifey. You're going to get him in trouble, Ron.
Well, I'm not doing anything. Hey, how can I get him in trouble when I'm sitting on the other side of the pond and he's way over there?
Look, all you got to do, Steve, is put in earplugs, watch the stream, and you're good to go.
Or laugh in a bag. Open up the bag.
I can't laugh. I nearly woke up.
Go outside and watch the stream. Then you can laugh.
Or get us, I don't know, get something stuff in your mouth so you can't make a lot of noise. Just don't choke. Clean socks? I don't know.
Oh my God, Fishy, don't give him ideas.
Okay. You might actually do it, right?
After a Stuntman Steve
oh, he's got a headset on. Okay.
You never know what Steve you're gonna get. Because we talk afterwards,
Yeah.
Off air. And so you just never know.
Yeah, it's kind of like, well, it's a little bit different, I guess, but kind of like Ron and I. I mean, we talk off air too, so before and after usually. That's always fun. Why is the clouds? That's weird. There's like some clouds going that way and other clouds going that way. They can't make up their mind which way they want to go.
Oh, you got two different airflows happening.
Well, like at the lower set of clouds, or whatever you'd call that. I'm sure Nora would know what it's called. Are going west, but then the main above ones are going east, I believe.
Oh.
Or northeast, kind of northeast, I think. Maybe. Well, he's gonna do that. You're gonna stuff some clean socks in your mouth. I'm not liable. Moose Cow, you gotta babysit.
I gotta what?
You gotta babysit. That's just being funny. He's like, gotta go babysit.
Gee, thanks, Roy.
What? Oh.
He said, I'll be sure to post this in all the truck stops.
Oh. They'll be like, who's that?
I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, you did that. What stream was that? Oh, I suppose it was Halloween where you were going through a bunch of your different wigs and masks.
Wigs and masks.
Yeah, he has more. He has like a long, dark-haired one. And then he has like Star Wars, Darth Vader.
It would be fun to see him with all his
I think you're gonna see some more.
No, like for Halloween.
Yeah, he really gets into Halloween. Like he does all the decorations and
I used to, but see the problem is we have so much stuff that until you actually go through it, it's a pain to get it all up and out and
okay, I guess Steve's gotta go nighty night.
Good night, Steve.
Yeah, night. Have a good sleep.
I'm sure I'll see you sometime next week. I don't think you're going live tomorrow, right? Because you went live today?
Okay. I don't know.
No. Saturday, I I don't know about Saturdays,
Right.
but
Oh,
Sunday he always goes live. So
there's like something white in your hair. See, there's his long
you
hair
know,
with
when I
debris
see
in it.
this, you know what I think of?
Oh, you're gonna eat the.
Okay,
Skylar,
then
what are
see
you?
you
What are
sometime,
you
Steve.
eating? Oh, no live tomorrow. Okay.
Have fun with Phil on Tuesday.
She has a couple days off now, huh? Yeah, you like your hair, don't you? I
You
have
know
long
what he
hair too.
reminds me of with that hair?
What?
Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, yeah.
So is this your Ozzy Osbourne impersonation?
There you go.
It looks like part of your hair got a little matted up. What the heck? The other
Well,
So all
side.
you gotta do is start mumbling, and you got him down pat.
you know,
Yeah, because I can never understand him. I used
Yeah,
to watch the
I can't
reality
either.
show, and I always
well,
had
what do
a
you expect? He's from the UK.
Oh, is that why he mumbles? Oh, nothing against you, Steve. Anyways, yeah, he has nice thick hair, doesn't he?
Oh, according to Steve, Ron
Ah!
looks better.
What? Oh, Ron looks
apparently-
better with that.
I mean,
Oh, look.
Steve apparently likes Ron better as Ozzy.
Yeah,
There we go.
Oh
How's
my
that?
looks kind of British now, I think.
No, now he looks like the Jamaican people.
Oh,
with the
Jamaican.
dreadlocks and
Oh, speaking of which, I have an alcohol here saying Jamaican me happy.
for real.
Oh, look at Scotty. Oh, look, Scotty's like rude. LOL.
Is he from the UK?
No offense, but it's that accent, you know. I'm sure it's hard for people over there to hear us sometimes because it's that thick accent we all have. All good.
I don't know. I can
Oh,
understand
no.
it. Maybe because my parents are from the UK, so I can understand what Steve's, coming out of his mouth and what Scotty says out of his
Listen.
mouth. And
At first,
know.
I was talking to a friend, and he finally met Steve, and I said, "What do you think?" Oh, Steve's a nice guy, but it's hard to understand him.
Oh,
And I always had a problem, but I met one of his friends who is from Glasgow.
uh-huh.
I have no idea anything he says.
Oh, I see. Roy's the one that took the snapshot. Okay, I was thinking of Steve for some reason because he just
Roy
sent it
took the
to me too.
snapshot. Yeah, he
Oh
sent
my
it to
gosh.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, he sent it to me too.
I don't know who that
Yeah.
is, man.
But no, I've been around enough UK people that I actually can usually understand most of them. So
Mhm. Well, don't forget,
Yeah, that's what I
my
was
parents
thinking.
are from the UK, so I had to listen to my parents talk. And when I hear somebody else from the UK talk, it's like it tunes right in. It's like,
That makes
boom, I
sense.
know what you're saying.
and even
But
if
in
I
the beginning-
can't understand, I like
beginning-
the way they talk. You know, it's really I like it. I like how they pronounce things. But go ahead, Christina.
In the beginning,
Well,
I felt so bad.
they talk.
I
They
couldn't-
got that, crazy accent.
Okay.
Like
Now,
hell.
now okay, hold on.
I get go
Now's
down to the
Christina's
pub.
time. Go, Christina.
I was gonna say, thank God I am not from the South, because maybe they would have a hard time understanding, the Southern accent.
Oh, okay. So Scotty knows. He says, yeah, there are some accents which are hard to understand. Some parts of Scotland, even. I'm like, what? Yeah.
Because Jordy's very
Yeah.
nice, but I
Well,
just cannot understand.
Oh, yeah. They're very nice. It's just sometimes that accent is so thick, I guess would be the term.
Well,
Right, 'cause I don't
it'll be
speak in the
it'll
past.
be the same thing in Ireland. Some people have such a deep Ireland. They're just like, what the hell are you trying to say?
Yeah.
And other people don't. It depends on which part.
Yep.
Uh,
Bye,
night,
Steve.
Bye,
Later, Steve.
Get some good sleep.
Well, it's the same thing
I'm
in.
sure I'll see you sometime.
It's the same thing in England. There's some real English, and you can.
Mhm.
I can't understand the words you're saying, and then
Right,
others.
that
Say,
was
oh
the
yeah, I
problem.
know what you're talking about. Right. So
Well, my friend,
you know.
he's not around a lot nowadays because he's busy with other things in life. But Dojo,
Mhm.
he has an accent, obviously, because he's from the UK and stuff. And I remember at one time he was on somebody's panel. I think it was Phil, like Everything Spicy's panel, if I'm thinking right. And he was trying to talk about something. He was trying to say the word like hospital or something, but the way he said it was pronounced way different. And Phil kept saying, "What are you trying to say?" And then he was like, can you please speak it and just leave the accent out so I can understand what you're saying, which is not a thing, of course. You can't take your accent out.
No, because everybody has an accent.
We all do. That's
Yeah.
called speaking.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and then I give Steve a hard time because
Uh-huh.
we text a lot because
Aw.
when his wife is sleeping. So I tell him, quit putting a U in words that don't need a U. Because the British,
they don't put the U in
British
things.
always add U's to
Oh.
like words that we never do.
Actually, what happened is we took the U out. I think is actually what happened.
And then they spell some words like realize very differently, or
Yeah, like what is it? Like favorite, color, I think, or somewhere they have a U in it. But yeah, we had to be different, I think is what happened. So we
It's
took the
just
U out.
It's just like when we don't follow the same system of measurements. Even the
And
scientists
driving
follow that
driving
measurement,
too. We
but we
drive on the
don't.
wrong side of the road, right? And here you go. See, your captain knows them all, right? Armor,
Do
barber,
Canadians
Yeah.
drive like we do, or do they drive like the Europeans on the
valor.
opposite side, Ron?
No, we drive on the same side of the road as you do.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they say aluminum a little different. We say aluminum, but they say
Aluminium.
Now,
Oh, we
now,
have
now, just to educate Moose Gal real quickly. When the first car came out, it was actually on the other side, like the Europeans. And then somebody looked at it and says, "No, we're not doing what they're doing. We're going to throw the steering wheel on the other side of the car just to be different."
what car was that? Do you
Because when
remember?
the first car came out, it was a left-hand drive.
And what was that car? Do you remember?
That was the very first car that got invented. And then they moved it back to right side drive.
Oh, that's cool.
So, like it came out on the left side because they were trying to copy what they saw overseas, and then eventually somebody decided, no, we'll put the steering wheel on the other side. So.
Mm-hmm.
Because don't forget, back in because they tried to do the same thing when stagecoaches. Where was the guy sitting on the stagecoach to run the stagecoach?
Oh, I gotcha.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He's on the left side of the going like this.
Oh, okay.
Got it. According to Captain Jerk, Benz was the first car.
So.
Oh, here we go. Historically, it was down to when people rode horses with swords. It was so you could draw your sword properly. Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that too. Yeah.
Yeah. So
stagecoaches too. You look at stagecoaches back in the day. You can see them sitting on
see,
the
favor,
opposite side of what we're driving on today.
favorite, color,
Yeah.
valor, barber, armor, all those with the OUR. I'm kind of glad. I mean, I guess if we learned it that way, that's just how we know it. It's kind of nice to have one less letter to write, I guess. But sometimes it can be prettier having that extra vowel in there too, though.
No.
I think so. Sometimes I write it that way because I think it's pretty.
Well, just
Well,
like
I'm
when you
not
write,
used to it. But
No, we're not used to it.
Like
just
when
like
I'm
when when they spell it, Illinois, and it's Illinois.
Yes, Ron.
It's Illinois, sir.
You Canada.
If the S is silent, then take the damn thing out.
Isn't that right, Fishy? He's a Canada person.
He is a Canada Canuck.
Yeah,
That's right. I am from Canada.
Canuck,
Yes.
Canuck, whatever.
Yes.
That guy.
With a UK background.
So that's why he's all confused and confused about Illinois.
It's Illinois.
There is a lot of noise in Chicago, probably, but it's Illinois. Yeah, Canuck.
Yeah, a lot of gunplay too.
Well, in Chicago, probably yes.
La-
Actually, I know
in-
that paramedics have to wear bulletproof vests and stuff there, where here you wouldn't need to.
the first time when I went through Chicago, I looked at every third car that went by me had some type of dent in it.
Whoa.
Steve is still here.
Like
That's
when I see every third car that's all wrinkled up and dented up, and it's like, yeah, you people can't drive around here,
Uh-oh.
can you?
Yeah,
Now,
Steve.
Steve, before you tell the joke, you do
Make sure it's
realize
make
fishy
sure it's
screens are
clean.
PG.
Yeah, make sure it's clean. Oh, what do you call the fastest cake? LOL, it's a scone.
Scones.
Steve, I love you, bestie, but jokes are supposed to make you chuckle.
Well, when you said what's the fastest cake, I thought it would have been like a pancake. Those are pretty fast cakes. You just flip them and you're done.
I don't quite understand.
It's probably British humor that we don't know.
Yeah, pancake.
Well, see, I watched a show that was more
Way
like
to
a
go,
British.
way to go, Scotty. That's telling him.
I watched a British type of video, and I didn't really some of their humor, in my opinion, is a little bit unkind, I guess, from my perspective. But for them, it's humorous.
Well, you
It's just what
know,
they're used to.
Brit-
you should have
okay, let me ask you. British humor is more or less, it's a dry sense of humor. It's
Well, like
dry.
in this movie I
Yeah,
watched, it was like
yeah.
some guy like awake
If
and
you
could
watched
feel
all
it,
the
and they were
Carry On
chopping a liver out
movies,
of him, and it was supposed to be funny. I'm like, I don't
yeah,
find humor in this.
Well, I don't get the Mighty
or
Python
if you
movies.
watch an old show called On the Buses and stuff, you'll find how dry sense of humor it is because it is actually comical.
Oh,
But it does offend a lot of people. Why? Because you don't understand the dry sense of humor that
well,
UK has.
some of it I can
That's what
understand,
it
but
is.
like I say, I don't remember what it's
I
called. But
understand
this
it.
one movie I watched, there's this guy, and for some reason they brought him in there. They cut him open and took his liver out, and I'm like, how is that funny? I don't get it. It was
Well,
supposed to
like
be a funny British movie.
Fishy, do you
I've
like
probably
the
seen that one so many times. I probably forgot about what the
Monty
title was.
Python?
No, I
I
haven't.
don't get that. I swear to God, I watched Monty, however you say it. How do I say
Oh,
it?
there's another word. Humor. HUMOUR.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
my
And
God.
and look at the Benny and look at the Benny Hill show. Benny Hill.
Steve,
Everybody knows who I'm talking about when I
I
say
told you
Benny Hill.
about putting U's in words.
You know,
You want
Uh,
2 times to revoke your bestie card? I'm just kidding.
yeah.
I don't
But
know,
you know
Fishy.
what? When I was a
Maybe
kid, I used to
you
see
should punch
color
up on
fishy.
YouTube and look up a couple of Carry On movies.
I don't know.
I
I
never
don't
heard of
know.
them. But how do you say the word? Monty?
Monty Python?
I don't understand that. Those movies, I don't understand how they are funny. I don't get it.
Well, because you're not from the UK, that's why.
But I like other things they do. Like I like John Cleese.
Well, then watch Benny Hill. You'll
I've never
figure it out.
I've kind of seen bits and pieces of Benny Hill. I haven't really Yes,
You
Steve,
know.
and I like you just the way you are, bestie. Steve,
Oh yeah, see, even Steve knows what I'm talking about when I say about the Carry On movies. He knows exactly what movies I'm talking about.
you'll have to tell me about it sometime. I have no idea what they are.
Yeah.
Good night again.
All right, Steve. Good night, buddy.
Do I like who? Gallagher? Do you mean the guy who smashes watermelons? Or is that somebody else, Roy?
Gallagher, the guy, the
Yeah, is
inventor of
that who
the.
he's trying to say?
All right,
Yeah, the
the guy
watermelon
who
guy.
invented who invented the sledge-o-matic.
Yeah, I like him. My father likes him, and that's how I
There you
got
go.
introduced to him. Yes, I like him.
I don't know. We'll see if Steve really goes to sleep now. He'll
No,
probably come back with another joke in about
no,
2 seconds.
seriously. He
You
tells me
never know.
like I tell him, do you have to go to sleep because of the time? I love George Carlin. Yes, George Carlin is the bomb diggity. But when Steve tells you he has to go to bed, he says like 5 minutes, and it turns out it's like an hour later.
The comedian I like back in the day is Flip Wilson.
Oh yeah, not bad.
Yeah, Flip Wilson. I liked him. Was especially when he dresses up like a woman and Georgina comes out.
Yeah.
That was some funny stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
that was hilarious.
And I like Bob Hope and Dean Martin.
Yeah, my mom was in love with those guys.
And
Of course,
George
my mom
Burns.
had a real big thing for Tom Jones for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh my God.
You know.
I love Tom Jones music. Like I like his singing. It's not unusual. That song. And then one day I heard him speak. And I go, when did he become British?
Yeah.
Because usually when people sing, they don't really sing with their accent. They don't sound like, like I never knew that he was British. But Tom Jones is kind of cool.
Hey, where that lamp is, it does look like a hat now on you, Muscal.
Yeah,
Woo-hoo.
see? Told you.
But you know what? I need to go use the little girls' facilities.
Old
Yeah, me
tinkle
too.
time.
You too? Okay, let's go.
All right, the ladies are off to the powder room to powder each other's noses for some reason. I don't know why, but anyways. Here I am left all alone by myself again. Fishy had too much bubble stuff again. All right. Well, there we go. Too much bubble stuff. Yeah, I know what that feeling is like. All right. There we go. Tinkle, tinkle, little star. All right, there we go. Please consider buying Fishy a shock collar for Ron. LOL. There we go. Yep, beer is rented, and so is everything else. So you drink milk, you drink water, you're only renting it. Speaking of renting. Anyways. Let's see, I got the amp turned on, I got the drums turned on. Maybe I'll do a little drumming while they're off doing the nose powder thing. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Switch my microphone over. And I'm just going to jump right into it.
Sorry about that, folks. I dropped out for a minute. My internet went out. Imagine that. I think that's his way of saying he has to go upstairs.
Ron's really amazing on the drums.
Yes, I'm really impressed. I know he almost like downgrades himself. He says, I'm not that good, but he really is very good. He does a very fine job.
It seems like this was kind of new, this tune.
Yeah, yep, I think so. And he does that. He'll just play around and come up with something new. It's fun. I've done that on the piano before. Sometimes you get somewhere, sometimes you don't, but it's fun.
Right. But can't you do other things besides the piano?
I can play, well, primarily piano is my main instrument. Mandolin would be my secondary one, but I can pretty much pick up any instrument and play something on it. Yes.
Cool.
Because I've done like guitar, bass guitar, banjo, violin,
Wow.
drums. I have done drums before too.
I would love to do violin because I think it's in terms of instruments, it's the prettiest sound ever.
Yes, as long as we're playing it right. Otherwise, it can be the most annoying squeak.
That's true. And I always want to learn how to play the guitar.
I see. Time to get going is here. Yay! Happy birthday!
You know,
Happy birthday, dear.
that really is okay. That really is unique because when you read it, I keep thinking somebody wrote "time to get going" like they're leaving.
Oh,
I don't realize for the longest time that was a name of a channel.
Yeah, it's not funny. It's a good name. Some people are really clever.
Yep.
Like your channel too. I like your channel too. It's just some people, they just put their name and that's it, and that's
Like
fine.
you remember our buddy? It was called Steve's channel.
Oh yeah. Exactly. Now it's more clever. Now it's
And then
Steve.
when I first was figuring out who he was, I didn't know what happened to him.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like, Stuntman, really? Like, what kind of tricks will you be doing?
Yep. And now you know.
But that actually is hilarious when you think about what happened to him.
I know. It's I know at the time it was not nice, but
funny.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Like Captain Jerk, I like his name too.
Yeah, because you know him. He's not a jerk at all, but it's a funny name, right? So, and I'm just putting in time to get going for anybody that doesn't know this person. They have a channel with over 3,000 subscribers and has lots of fun videos and some live streams. So head on over and check it out. I do see that Toy Man has made it back all in one piece, so that's good.
Yep, I'm here. How you doing? Time to get going. Good to see you.
Yeah, awesome.
Anybody else that I missed when I was fooling around in the drums just for?
Nope, I don't think so.
Oh, yeah. All right.
The chat hasn't moved much. Nope, because we've been all listening to you.
Oh, wow.
We like what you do. It's nice.
Well, I'm trying to figure out some drum kits, and it's like, okay, this is not sounding right. Let's try this again and see what we can go.
Well, yeah.
Where I'm going with it. I'm trying to do. I try. Sometimes I don't do good. Sometimes I do. Oh.
Well, that's how you do it, though.
It's hit and miss when you have a kit that's got 136 different drum kits built into it. Right?
Yeah, you got to play around.
Well, yeah.
You're welcome. Time to get going. You are an awesome person. I've always been kind and all that. So of course, I'm going to share you out just because I don't think a lot of people here know you. So I thought that would be a good one to
subscribe. And I'm going to figure out.
Go check them out.
Your channel.
Yeah.
All guaranteed. You're going to like what you see when you go over to Time to Get Going. I'll guarantee.
Okay.
I guess we've been really happy with it thus far, Ron and I.
And you said kind, so I take well to kind people. That warms my heart.
Yes.
Yeah, so.
Yep, that's a very good channel to be at if you like kind people. Yep.
Yep.
Cool background.
Thank you.
That's strange. My color of the wall looks peach.
Yeah.
Right? That's not what it is. It's like very red.
Oh wow, yeah. From here, it looks peachy.
Oh,
Like Nora would be impressed.
yeah, it's a very peachy room.
No, it's not peach.
It's more. Oh, there. Now look more red. Yep.
Depends on the lighting and how
See?
the camera looks at it too.
And see, the door is painted that color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue. Beautiful blue.
Same with the window ledge. Because we had mold in here. What
I just
happened
wanna get
was
close
on a
up.
very warm day, the air conditioning was leaking,
Oh no.
and then because it had a hole in the tube up where we have
There's
the air
a hole in the
And-
tube.
it made on the top of the wall over here, up at the top there, it was trickling down and it became mold
Oh,
because the moisture, because it was very hot and it wasn't working. So I said, we need to change the walls, and I decided to make it look like I'm in a tropical land. So reddish orange for the sunset, and the blue because it reminded me of the ocean. So it'll help my mental health as well.
Yeah, it brightens it up, right?
Yes. And that this is the room that I'm in now, where the couch is my lounging room. My bedroom has a green, St. Patty's Day green for the inside closet and yellow for the walls. It's called Cheerful.
Oh, okay.
And it helps my mental health.
Good.
well, there you go. Anything that'll help, I'll get her
Now
done.
I just need to find some curtains for my bedroom so I can go back to sleep in my bedroom.
Check the
Oh.
windows. You'll be able to go to sleep.
It's pouring rain right now.
Is it raining?
Yeah.
You
Not
know,
raining
Fishy,
here. Nice and clear. So.
do you feel gypped in the Midwest? I feel gypped that we really
I'm
need to
upset.
spring.
I was looking forward to hanging outside for half the day because it was supposed to be 72, and then what? It was warmer, yes, but it's been rainy and misty all day. Got cheated
See,
out
I
of
don't
the
mind if it rains because sometimes if it's a gentle rain, it relaxes me. However, I feel gypped like we really didn't get spring
right.
because we get a lot of like 40s and it goes back down into 30s. Then like today it was 82, and then I told you by the end of the week it's going to be like in the 40s. It's really bizarre.
Yeah, and I'm sorry to say, Fishy, but you are getting a line of thunderstorms coming your way.
Mm-hmm.
Paging Nora,
Around.
Nora, are you listening?
See?
We're talking
There
about
we
the
are.
weather, Nora.
Weather, Nora.
Nora, where are
There's a
you?
line of thunderstorms here, and then there's a line of showers going this way.
Let's see.
Yeah,
And
it's
then,
everywhere.
and then we have the snow, freezing, rain, and rain mixture coming up. See how it's
See?
slowly
What?
circling
What?
around, coming down.
Notice it's skipping Illinois. Notice.
Ah, yeah,
So
why
the
is
green.
that?
What does the green mean?
That's
That
just
it's
rain, right?
That's
that
just
means
rain. That rains. That's rain.
That's rain.
Okay.
You know,
And
the
red
yellow
is heat.
means red is moderate rainfall,
Oh,
and
gotcha.
when it gets into the red, you got a severe thunderstorm coming. All right, that's severe.
Hey, Mikey. Mikey's going to get all the weather.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And time to get going. I'm so sorry to hear that. Time to get going. His father passed away on Monday. He said he wasn't, able to do his live stream because it's hard to do that if you're
Oh,
grieving.
yeah.
That
Just
sucks.
says he'll be back on schedule next Friday. He does live streams on Fridays.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry to hear that. Time to get going. My condolences to you and your family for your
Yeah.
loss. And,
Aw, that's
Me
sad.
too.
so
We all know that's the cycle of life. You're born, you live, you die, but the die part
yeah,
is hard. For us that are left
yeah.
here on Earth, it's hard to say goodbye.
Yeah, some die too soon. Some die way late, like my grandma, 102.
Right.
And there's no
Well,
rhyme or reason.
102. She's lived a great life. So that means she
But
lived
it's
one.
still hard to let them go, isn't it, Muscal?
Yeah, that's what I don't
Yeah,
understand.
well, yeah, it is. But you got to look at look at her life, celebrate her life, and just like
Oh yeah, Grandma, I wasn't sad
she
that she
lived
died.
over a century. She
Yeah,
lived
I
over a
wasn't sad that
century.
she died, Ron, because it's like, how long can you live for?
Yeah, we can't live
What
forever.
saddens me is like
Right.
my mother. She died at like 68.
Oh,
Other
I know.
people's children die, and I don't get it. And then grandma lives to 102. It's like,
Yeah, maybe Christy. Christy did sneak in while you're drumming, actually, now you say
Oh,
that.
hi, Christy.
And that reminds me, real quick, I'm going to play the button for her. So,
and
Oh, yeah,
here's
the
my
share
papa
button.
hat now.
yeah, he's got it. Sorry. She's got her hat on, and I got to find a button. Where is my button? Where did you put my button?
I
Moose
didn't
got-
put your
Take
button
your button.
anywhere. You just
I
keep
took your button.
changing the room around.
I
took
haven't
your
changed it.
button,
I haven't
and I
changed it
mailed it
since.
to Ron.
Oh,
Oh, okay. All right, I found it. Now, this is in
Darn.
honor of Christy, who is Ace Black Widow. Thank you so much for sharing this out. That means the world to me. So here you go, Christy. There you go. Yay!
all right, Musco. Now, what were you saying?
Here's my hat.
That's her hat
Yep,
behind her.
yep, yep, there's your hat. Yeah, she's got a light up hat.
Yeah. And then she was saying about the button. She sent the button
Oh
to you
yeah, I said I mailed the button to Ron.
because I
Oh,
asked
there
her
you
where my
go.
button was, and she
Mhm.
had it, and she sent it back to you, and I don't know, stuff like that.
He made 91 years. Great, yeah, 91 great years. There you go.
Yeah, like I
So,
said, you just never
yeah.
know.
91
Just
great years. That's
yeah.
awesome.
Right. It's like the people who do all the exercising, they eat well, and then they get very sick. And
Mm-hmm.
then others don't, and they don't get sick.
I
Yep.
know.
It's
That
like,
makes sense.
I guess the point is, whatever cards you're dealt with your life, try to make the most of it.
Well, yeah, just live each day as if it was your last, because you don't know if you're going to wake up tomorrow.
No, you
Yeah.
don't. Like my brother who's in college, I had found out something sad here recently that one of his I guess you'd be called classmates recently died, and he just graduated. He was a senior, and he was a healthy person and just tipped over. That was it.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was around, what would that be? 18 years
that's-
old and tipped over.
It's so sad.
And that was it. That's the end of his life. It's like, wow. How
Yeah,
sad.
it's like when you're that young,
Yeah.
it's like,
It's like, I hope he was able to have a good life up to then, because sometimes we put things off, right? We might be having a bad time, a bad whatever.
or
Just
you think you're,
better.
or you think people will tell you, oh, you're so young, you got your whole life ahead of you.
Right.
Yeah.
But we don't know. We're not guaranteed a tomorrow. In our minds, there's always going to be a tomorrow, right? Do you ever think there won't be a tomorrow? No. In our minds, there's another tomorrow. There's another chance. There's another whatever. But,
Yeah.
we can only do right now. We only know right now for sure. That's all we know for
That's
sure.
correct, Fishy.
And that's
And
a good
that's
thing
what
we
I'm
don't
for
know.
you.
It's a good thing we don't
Well,
know when our day is,
Yeah,
Like, I don't think I would want to know. Like,
I
if
don't
we,
wanna know.
if somehow it worked out where we all knew,
well,
Yeah.
do you think we would live our best life, or do you think we would do the thing of, well, we know when it's coming, but it's not today. There's always tomorrow. Do you think we would do that? Or do you think we would hurry up and live our best life?
I don't know. Might be depressed the whole life too, thinking about the date we're leaving. I don't
And then
know.
how do we know that that would be accurate? You could be worrying your whole life, and that day comes, and you're like, oh, really? Not today?
all I'm going to say is don't worry about when you're going to die. Just live each day.
Well,
Don't think
Captain,
about the future.
maybe you
Just live
misunderstood.
each day.
Because I
That's
said
what-
I don't think of tomorrow. You have to think
Yeah,
of right now.
tomorrow's
That's it.
not certain. Just when you wake up in the morning, you be like, okay, I'm still here. All right, I'm
You
going to
know,
live
I go to
today.
therapy, Ron,
You don't know what's going to happen tomorrow.
and
Yeah.
my therapist says that.
Right.
That's the whole point of
Yeah.
mindfulness. You should live
Mhm.
your life for today, because if you live it
Yeah.
today, and you if you have a goal, maybe your goal is you need a degree for a job. Don't worry about
Mhm.
getting the degree. Worry about every step you take until you reach that goal. And that's what I need to work on. And if we think like that, I think we truly do have a happier life.
Well, a friend of mine,
There you go. See?
he always planned for the future, right? And he was always putting money away, putting the money away, putting the money away. He never did get married. He was married common law, basically. So they never did actually get married. And then he was just living, from day to day, from day to day. He went to work, came home. He was packing money away for his retirement and
That
everything.
sounds like a lot of people in this life,
Yeah,
really, though. Think about it.
he's socking a
Okay.
lot of money away. Now here's what happened. He went to sleep one day and never woke up
Oh.
Oh,
because he never had a will. All that money in the bank went to the government.
oh my.
Yeah.
So you
So
did
his
all
common
that
law
work
wife,
for
all
nothing.
his common law wife didn't see a dime. Why? Because there was no will
So you gotta keep that in
left.
mind, I guess,
Yeah.
if you're with
Moral
somebody,
of
be
the
it
story:
married
get a
or not.
will.
Yeah.
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 Because think about that.
And
He put all that probably wanting to make sure she was okay if he ever went, right? And then it never went to her. It's
he
terrible.
managed to put away $80,000.
Wow.
And she never saw it after he passed. That was it. That was all gone. Boom. Government.
That's
Because
why you have to kind of.
if you don't have a will, the government can walk in and take everything.
That's why
Really?
you kind of got to know the law too.
They're
Yeah.
thieves. You know that?
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh, you'd think they'd have a conscience and be like, yeah, okay, she was with him. Maybe she should get some of it, but they don't. They don't have a conscience.
But you
Nope.
have to put in. If you don't have it in writing, who's to say? Because anybody can claim anything.
Yeah.
That's why
But
you have to
anyways,
have. It's important to have a will.
did you see what Time to Get Going said?
Now I get it. Now that
Yep.
makes sense.
Yep, that's the purpose of my channel name. Think about it. Time
Mhm.
to get going. Life
Time to
is
get
Yeah.
short.
going.
So see,
Mhm.
it's a great channel. Check it out.
Time to
There
get
we go.
going. I sub to your channel
Yeah, they have great stuff.
Mhm.
I'm not
because
always
I
able to
heard
be
you're
out there all
kind.
the time, but they do have wonderful things. So check it out.
Cool.
Oh, and next, just a reminder for anybody here that's wondering, next week is our giveaway.
Ooh.
So
Do
Mhm.
on
you
Thursday.
do surprise giveaways,
Yes, it
or,
is.
or do you tell us ahead of time what you're giving away?
We
Well,
sometimes will say the day of. We might give
Mhm.
ideas of what might be in it, but usually wait till the day of. We might say what's in it. What we don't let you know is what time we'll do it.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll tell you the what day we'll do it, because some people just say, hey, you never know, I might give away something today. It's like, and if they keep doing it for every stream, it gets pretty watered down. So I figured we can tell what stream we'll do it at, but we won't necessarily say right away what we're giving away, and we definitely don't say what time. So you just have to stay in tune, and if you miss it, you miss it, you know.
Mhm. It
And
is what it is.
SA is here. Hello, good to see you here.
Hello, SA. How you doing? Good to see you.
Essay.
Says hi, beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you
Thanks.
think I'm beautiful.
Oh, gee.
You think I'm beautiful?
Maybe we're all beautiful. Who knows?
I just had to throw that out there.
I knew you were gonna do that. I knew it.
You know,
You know me.
if
You
you
know
really
me.
want to see Ron extra beautiful,
Oh yeah, you gotta put your curls on.
you got to put your blonde on.
Was that Madonna? Is that what her name is?
Did Madonna ever go curly?
I don't know.
I don't know. We used to call her Magrinda, but anyways.
Like,
That's so funny.
oh, Joyce is back. Hi, Joyce.
Joyce, I don't know if
Glad
I
to
know
see you
you
back,
that well.
Joyce.
Yeah, Joyce is a wonderful friend. I met her actually through another stream or channel, I should say. I used to go to this other stream or channel. I used to go every day doing live streams, and it's just this one lady and her family with her kids and all, like off the grid kind of living, and it was really fun. It
Yeah.
was like you were in her. Well, you've been there at least once, right? Right, Ron? Yes, I
Yeah.
know. There's
Well,
a lot of ladies that go to that one.
only
Like,
once. I'm getting over there. She goes, "Oh, come on over here." And I'm sitting there typing and saying hi to everybody. I'm looking. I'm like,
there's a lot of ladies. Like
I'm the only. I'm the
130 of
only.
them, right? There's a
I'm
lot of
the
people.
only dude in the chat.
At the time, Nora's been over there, and some other guy named Steve, not Stuntman Steve, another
Oh,
Steve character has been there
yeah.
too. But it's the majority is women. But it was really cool, and her name was Rachel. But she hasn't really been vlogging lately. I think she's just been busy with probably some family stuff. Maybe they've had extra work to do because it is more work to be off grid. Anyways, that's where I got to meet Joyce. She's one of the moderators for that channel,
Mhm.
And she was always so pleasant. And I told her, hey, you should swim over sometime. And she's been here a lot. She's great. So,
There we go.
yeah. Every creature of God is beautiful. Humans are more respectful among all creatures. There you go.
Mm.
Yep. Very nice that you're here. I'm so glad you're here.
Mhm.
Not all humans are respectful. Remember that.
No.
But they can be. They can be.
Yes, they can be if they want to
In
be.
theory,
Some
Oh,
choose
yeah.
don't want to be. So
There's some that are very rude, but they should be. They've been let's say they've been built to be able to be very respectful, but if they use that or not, that's a different story.
right.
I've had some disrespect lately from people.
Yeah.
Very badly.
And by the way,
Yeah.
Roy messaged me and he's trying to make us hungry, I think. He didn't send me pictures,
yeah.
but he said sorry that he had to leave, I guess, because he just got home getting food. He says
Oh.
chicken burrito
Mhm.
and a double something or another with guacamole and nacho cheese sauce. So he's eating. He's hungry. Mm-mm-mm.
Well, I knew somebody else was hungry too when I came home for lunch on, when I go to work Thursday night. It's my Friday night, right?
Yeah.
So when I came home for lunch, I had some old leftover crackers that were kind of stale. I thought,
Roy's got
unsalted, of course, because
Rory's
what
got a picture of both of you. He has them side by side. He's like, which one is better, the blondie or the long-haired black dude?
Well, which one?
Yeah, which one's better? I don't know. He's asking which one's better. Which look do you like better? Welcome back, Seth.
Hi, Seth. Welcome back.
That's funny.
Finally, Seth has kept the name.
Well, pretty close. We'll see what he does
I've
next.
seen him with this name a few times now. Usually every time I see him, it's a new name.
Yeah. He enjoys doing that. Some people do.
So is this a keeper?
Hmm.
This
Who's a
name?
keeper? Oh, I thought you meant is Seth a keeper? Yeah, I think he's a
No.
keeper.
This is Dreams. Is this Dream's son?
Yes. Yep.
Say hi to Dreams, please.
Yes. Yeah, we miss Dreams. Say hi to Dreams. Hi, Dreams.
Sometimes
Yeah,
you get into that phase where you're a certain age and you're like, I'm done with this. I'm done being nice. And as an adult, you think you can let loose and just say whatever you want, whenever you want. Because I met those types as well. They get emboldened as they get older.
Yeah, I mean that's how it should be. It should be as a person gets older, you would think it should be even more beautiful, but not necessarily. Not necessarily. But it should be. That's how we should be.
And for me, I became like that. The older I gotten, I became more respectful. Because I finally learned what respect was from a very good friend.
Aw, that's cool.
Because I finally seen from some good friends what it means to treat people that way.
Right? Yep. Just think of the golden rule too, right? Do unto
Yeah, but if you're going
others
to
how
do
you
unto
want to be treated.
others what they do to you, and if they're not so nice, does that mean we can give it right back to them?
I do it myself. Typically, I would say no.
I know,
You
but
know
that's
that
what we used to say when
sometimes.
we were in school, when we were little kids. You know?
Yeah, I know. But listen, you know what? Sometimes kindness can be more effective than being mean back.
It
Because I've
is.
had times when people, I think they want to get a result out of you or an act or what do you call it, emotion and action out of you. And if you turn around and you just are nice about it or say you're going to pray for them or something like that, sometimes I suppose in a sense that could be more of a slam against them than actually just doing what they want you to do, which would be fight back maybe.
Right, but I also find when you surround yourself by very good people like you and Ron and Steve, I actually feel more emboldened to
Okay.
be even a better person.
Of course, there's sometimes when you're going to have to be firm or maybe mean to somebody. I mean, you're going to have to judge that out. But I know here on YouTube, for example, there have been people that have hurt me. They're trying to be unkind. And I just treat them just fine. You know, it's like, it's on them then. I still treat them the same. And And if they decide to treat me not nice, well, then that's their story, not mine.
Well, usually I'm like, I try to be very kind, but some people I'm like, the heck with you. Because it's like I can only be nice for so long. You know, like I don't want to give them all my positive good energy because I want to save it for the people who really deserve it.
Yeah.
You know, like how you're so kind and Ron and Steve. Because sometimes really disrespectful people, they don't really care about your kindness ever.
All right. Well, I think Ron had something on his mind you wanted to say, and then I suppose SA, you could ask if you wish. But first,
Oh,
Ron,
and good night,
No,
Scotty.
don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Not
no,
important.
please say.
Nope. Nope.
No, you're not acting like this. Here we
Like,
go,
like what?
and we're waiting.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
It's gonna be a while then. Go ahead.
It's okay.
Well, it's okay. Let's move on.
All right, be that way. Okay. Can you introduce yourself?
There we go. There's all our names.
Who?
I don't know. It just says, can you introduce yourself? So I think it says out of all of you. So we're supposed to each introduce ourselves, I think. Yeah.
Go Fish Office.
Yep. Go Fish Office.
Tommy Ann's Bar and Grill. Moose Gal.
Hi.
I'm also known as RWC Toy Man as well.
Ah. And Scotty, have a good sleep. It's 2
Yep.
o'clock.
Have a good
in the
sleep,
afternoon.
Scotty. Thanks for coming by, buddy. Good to see you.
Yeah. And sometimes you'll see me as Queenie on panels.
Yes. This is fun. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Now, wait a minute. Time to get going. Come on now. We're waiting.
Maybe it's the introduce yourself. I don't know. I don't know. I did know. Like, yeah, I'm Go Fish Office, and Toyman and I do a show each and every Thursday here on
Toy
this
Man.
show.
Yep, the Toy Man and Fishy Show.
Mm-hmm.
Like it says on the shirt.
Exactly.
See? Seen on YouTube, Toy Man and Fishy.
Okay, my channel name is Moose Gal's Corner. My real first name is Christina. Sometimes, as I said, you can find me on panel as Queenie and some other name, but I can't say it over here. What I usually do is I support a lot of my friends' channels by coming by and getting to know them. But mostly, my channel is of me making videos to show off Illinois nature.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, I'm going to go back to live streaming, and I'm
No, that'd be good.
and I'm going to do BookTube because I want to keep myself from not just getting burnt out of doing adult stuff, but I also need fun. So I figure I can use my channel to hold me accountable. So I want to do BookTube where I review books, maybe I talk about what I'm reading, maybe meet other booktubers, share about my favorite authors and poets, and then I want to put my knitting and my creativity on my channel. And if I'm not doing that, and you're like, "Where's Moose Gal?" You know what you do? You go over here, and I would be in chat, or you'll find me on Stuntman Steve channel. Actually, it's called Stuntman Steve's Tavern.
Yep, that's a good place to find
But
her.
you know how his channel used to be called Steve's channel?
Yeah, I remember. It was just
Sometimes
Steve's
I
channel.
forget it's Tavern, and I put Stuntman Steve's channel, and it'll come up with his correct channel name on YouTube.
Yep, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then my channel is just it's random on the Go Fish Office channel. It can be animal videos, nature, cooking, music, live streams, just a bunch of different things. I do have a second channel also called Fishy Flying Free, and that'll be focused on people dealing with chronic conditions and things in their life. Like myself, I deal with post-dural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, long for, but short way of saying that would be POTS, which is an autoimmune disorder. So, like I say, on this channel, it's kind of a variety of whatever works out. It could be animals, could be nature, could be cooking, lots of live streams. We do a show each and every Thursday. Things like that.
Yeah, and of course, Toy Man's Bar and Grill. So I do a lot of grilling, drum playing, hang out at the bar. That's why it's called the Bar and Grill. Live streams. My name's Ron. So there you go. So check the channels out. You'll if you like it, you see it. You subscribe, boom, comment, whatever. I do driving videos too when I'm hop in my car and drive around, and shoot videos just for something to do.
Well, yeah.
Actually, I hop in the car and drive around, do those driving videos. Hopefully, I'm catching some idiot in the car doing something stupid.
Oh, that's always a hope, isn't it? And I guess I go by different things. Some people call me Fishy or
Yeah.
Stella is another name they go by.
Or Go
Mhm.
Fishy.
Go Fishy, yep. Or
Fishy.
Yeah,
GFO.
or Fishy, yeah, Fishy.
Go Fish, Fishy.
People
Somebody
just
had
call me
called
Toy
me,
Man for short, or Run. So
Fisher. Somebody had called me Fisher at one point.
Fisher. Oh my God, that's horrible.
I also play with trains too. I used to have a model railroad in my basement, and I tore it all down because I'm selling the house, so I have to tear everything out. Right. So yes, I play with trains. I'm a
Fisher.
grown man,
It's
grown ass
Steve
man. I
Cat.
play with trains. It's a hobby,
Yeah.
just like I play the drums. It's a
It
hobby.
looks like you're pointing to your air conditioner.
Exactly.
just like when I plant flowers. I'm the one. That's my flower garden.
Thank you.
I'm the
I
one who
say,
do all the flowers. See,
I say it's happy now. That's what this person
there
meant.
we go.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense because sometimes if somebody
Mhm.
says can I have an introduction, to me that can mean what's your name, right? But
Right. But I
apparently he
think
was
this
looking
Well,
for
person's
the
new.
description.
This person must
But
be new.
but I'm also known to cut to the chase and tell it like it is, and if you don't like it, it ain't my fault.
Oh, jeez.
I speak my mind. I speak my mind.
While we're on that topic, when I'm not over here, because I have to be respectful of how Fishy wants her stream to be run,
Mhm.
I'm a little bit more emboldened, shall we say.
There you go.
And I'm also a truck driver, ex-roofer.
Woohoo! Oh wow.
Yeah, also a contractor. Basically, roofer, contractor, drywaller, welder.
Cool.
Yeah, my mom called me a jack of all trades because I could pretty much do almost anything. So
That's actually good because then you'll always
Yeah.
be employable.
exactly.
Yeah,
Frame
that and just
houses. I can put drywalls up. I can put a roof on someone's house.
And you can
The only
fix
thing
your
I
own house.
really don't do is electrical work. For one, I'm not licensed, and two, I'm not a plumber. So that's the only two things I leave alone is pipes and electrical stuff.
yeah, you don't want to flood and you don't want to get shocked.
No, I'll frame a house, no problem. Put a roof on, no problem. Throw up drywall, paint it. I used to be like I did house painting through the winter in order to keep myself employed.
Right. You're just painting in your own house.
Yeah. Well, I would go in and paint two or three apartments in a day.
Wow.
One day, I'd paint two or three apartments in one day. Boom, done.
That's more than one wall.
Oh yeah.
I know some people who can only paint one wall in one
It
day.
takes them. It takes them all day for one wall. And of course, there's a lot of repair I had to do down here. You would never know what was down here.
Yep, you did good. Well,
Yeah.
SA, thank you so much for being here.
Yep. Thank you very much for coming
It's,
by, SA.
Yep, they have to get going, but they enjoyed the little chat here. God bless you also. Take care.
Yeah. So
Yeah, very nice. It's always good to see anybody who would like to be here.
oh yeah, exactly. And it's still early. It's only 8 o'clock for you.
I know, isn't that weird? It's not too late yet, really.
Yeah. 8 o'clock for you, 9 o'clock for me.
Yeah, that's still early. Early.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh, okay. Really?
No, just kidding.
Going to sleep already?
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Mm-hmm. That sticky finger.
You sticking your fingers in the honey jar again, or what?
I guess.
All right. Just asking.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what else.
What are you eating?
Well, I was eating a cheese wrap.
Oh. Mm.
Who's eating?
I was.
Fishy's eating a cheese wrap. She's making me hungry again.
I was having a very scrumptious, actually, not only a cheese wrap, but I had a deli turkey wrap.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go.
That's I really need to start eating healthy.
Yep, I can always tell a difference on how well I'm eating and not eating, or how hydrated. I know that my video of like drink enough water is probably not that popular, but it's very important.
How much water was the answer?
Well, this
Depends
is
how much you weigh.
Yeah, this is how I learned, and it seems to work pretty good for me, anyways. That you take your actual weight, right, and then you take that and you half that. So to make math easy, I like to say, like, let's say it's 100 pounds, you half that, that's 50 pounds, and then you just turn that into ounces. So whatever half of your weight is, put that into ounces and try to drink that much each day, and drink little bits throughout the day, because your body needs all that. Your body needs all that water, but it can only take in so much at a time. So if a person guzzles down, like let's say a cup full or a quart in one setting, most of that's going to end up in the toilet. So that's why you need a lot of water, but you need to just, keep a bottle with you or whatever and drink throughout the day. Little bits all day, and then your body will stay more hydrated and it'll keep it.
Now, on your list, you had a list of things that will get you dehydrated. Like, I think you had lettuce, coffee, other things. I know of a lady who insists that telling people that coffee will dehydrate you is old school health myth. And because it's made with water, it counts as drinking water.
It's because of the caffeine in it will dehydrate you.
Alcohol is made with water, but alcohol will still dehydrate you.
Yeah.
Okay. So what if you have decaf? Because I can only have decaf.
Not
still
sure.
dehydrate you.
I would say it would
bit. Not
probably
as much.
dehydrate you some, but if it's decaf, it'd probably be less. It's just the point is, it's still good to drink just pure water, because even juice, it still has water in it, but it also has a lot of natural carbs in it. Your body just needs some pure water sometimes. I know it's boring. Some people don't like the flavor, but if you can to tell you the truth, if you get into the habit of it, for me anyways, you almost start to crave it. Like at first, it almost be like you're forcing yourself to drink it, right? Because it's kind of flavorless and it's just water. But then after a while, you will actually crave it because your body's like, hey, I like this stuff. This is good.
That's what happened to me.
I drink more water in the summertime than I do in the wintertime. Why? Because
and you know why?
It's refreshing.
It's because you're more dehydrated in the summer from the sun. Yeah. Yep, that's when you should be drinking more than normal. But a lot of people are walking around and they're dehydrated and don't even know it to some degree. Not obviously severe, like you're gonna die or something.
But, you
But a
know,
lot of us are dehydrated.
What I
when I
do
was
now,
when I was roofing, I would take 8 bottles of water with me, and I'm there for 8 hours.
Uh-huh.
I'm
And drink
drinking,
a
and I
bottle
take
an hour.
yes,
Okay. Cool.
yeah, yeah.
Good. Yeah, if you're on a roof, you're gonna need more too. Anyways,
Plus
go
the
ahead.
other,
Wait.
plus,
Okay. Go on.
plus the other thing that I would take would be raw red pepper, all sliced up.
Right.
Carrots and celery because it's all full of water nutrients.
oh,
too.
that's smart. I never thought of that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
That's a
it
good one.
also gives you a little bit of energy too. So
Cool.
so I'd be sitting there munching on green pepper all day
Mm-hmm.
long, just munching on it. You crunch into it, you can feel the water squirting through your mouth. It's just like refreshing. It's like celery.
Have you ever done frozen grapes before?
No. Usually I don't do well with frozen fruit because I find that they're hard to defrost and they just always stay clumped up. But
Okay, because
any kind of
frozen grapes are
vegetable,
refreshing.
any kind of vegetable though,
in the
I don't
summer.
care if it comes out of a bag. Like sometimes it's cheaper, so I'll do that. And then they say I've read that when you get fresh produce, by the time it gets to you, you're probably going to lose vitamins or the minerals that's in it. But when they
Right.
freeze dry it, it'll probably sustain it more. So it could be in the long run healthier than the fresh.
Right, it can. Yep.
So that's
But
why it
either
doesn't
way,
bother me.
either way, it's
way.
better than a Snickers bar, though, be it fresh or frozen. Still, a fruit or a
Yeah.
vegetable.
And what I do with my water is when it's on sale, I buy organic lemons because I tried this with regular lemons, and because I don't peel off the skin, I was drinking the water and I go, this tastes waxy.
Oh yeah.
And so I only do this if the organic lemons are on sale in like the 3-pound bag, and I cut them up like one, and then I'll put it in my water, whatever, cup, mug, whatever I'm drinking the water
Yep.
in.
Yep.
That way I can get natural flavors instead of buying all that junk at the store. But the only problem is the bottles that they sell like that with the water that has like the fruit flavors, they're a lot cheaper, of course, but I have to do it for my health because I don't want that extra sugar. And I
I was
can't
gonna say what you're saying there is a great idea because I'm talking about drinking pure fresh water, but something like a lime or a lemon added to it isn't gonna hurt you any. That'll actually still be just fine. It's not gonna. It doesn't have like sugars in it that's gonna.
Now I was thinking they have all those flavors like water, like strawberry or whatever. I'm supposing you can do the same thing with any fruit, like cut up the fruit and put it in your water to drink.
Oh yeah, I've done that before. I've done like frozen fruit and put in water. If you want just a little bit of a fruit like berries or something taste in your water. It's more of a natural way to do it.
Yeah, because I label read. Ever since I was told I have diabetes, I label read more, and you'd be surprised how much added sugar is in things. Or like pop, like 40, like so much grams of pop. It's ridiculous. All the sugar.
Oh yeah. Have you heard of Zevia pop before? If you're into pop, you're not really into pop though, are you?
Isn't that with the alternative sugar?
Yeah, that has stevia in it.
I don't really know. I know you make the claim, well, on your channel, that video, but I don't really know. I hear mixed things, so I never know what to think sometimes with the American food supply system. It's like the whole concept of soy. They'll say soy is good for you. Look at the Asian countries and how they eat soy. But then if you have a hormonal imbalance problem as a woman, they say soy is not good. And then some say no. So I never know which way to go with these food claims.
Yeah, I know. And myself, I'm not much of a soy person myself. I mean, I'm not going
Well,
to.
it's the same
I'm not
thing back then.
Like
Remember back in the
eggs.
day?
I'm not gonna like go get soy milk, but I mean, if my let's say my salad dressing has a little
Yeah.
soy in it, I'm not gonna like not get it because there's a little soy in it. Okay,
I drink
so
soy milk sometimes, but now I go with the nut milks because they taste better than
yep,
soy milk.
yep.
And the only reason why I do that is because regular milk hurts my stomach because I have IBS. And so I drink the alternative milks.
What, Ron? Did you have something to say?
It's just like back in the days when they said, "No, don't eat eggs; they're not good for you." Now they're saying they're good for you. Make up your freaking mind.
I think they still go back and forth because somebody was asking us just recently. Was that you, Miss Gal, or was that Nora?
Maybe,
Somebody was
maybe
asking.
me. But you also brought up a point. Eggs are still not good unless they don't have, because you said
Oh,
on your stream they
Yep.
should be non-bleached.
yeah. The store eggs you buy are going to be bleached and washed because that's required by law.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Now,
Yep.
now, do you remember what I sent you on Discord about eggs?
Yes,
About
you
South
said.
Africa?
Yep, I remember that.
Okay, you want to share? Since we're talking about eggs.
Yeah, because remember, and I was telling you how I have a Romanian friend that that she said that's how it was back in Romania too. Eggs were on shelves.
Right.
Let's see, I'm opening it up now.
And I messaged you about South Africa.
Yep. So you have a thing in there, and I'm trying to get my Discord open so I can see what it was.
Because I think it's the same concept. So because some person, I was reading an article about how a person moved to South Africa, and she had a doozy of a time finding eggs at the store. And they're not in the refrigerated section
Nope, they're not.
because they were unwashed.
Yep. Yeah, as long as they're unwashed and they're not like, if they're completely filthy with manure, let's say, no, that's not good. But as long as they're somewhat clean and they're not washed, they can be out and they'll actually
But
last a
how
lot
do we
longer.
know? If we're going with the big conglomerates, like the big agro in our country, in America, how would we know? They'd just tell us what we'd want to hear.
What's that? Oh, if it's good or bad?
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? That's why a lot of people say, even though it's a little bit more expensive, go to farmers markets or try to get, when you see organic, at least organic.
Oh yeah, here you said fun egg fact in South Africa, eggs are unwashed. So many people keep them on the counter or in a cupboard. I guess you didn't send me anything. I thought you sent me a link or something, but that was it.
No,
Okay.
no, that was from the article.
Yeah, that's what it
If I
says.
did, the article would have been too long.
Okay, so there you go.
Because I'd like to read about different cultures, and lately I've been coming across articles. I moved from the U.S. to such and such a place, and they're
Yep.
raffled, and sometimes it's a cultural shock because we are led to believe that America's the greatest, but we're not exactly, because no country is and no country isn't. We all have pros and cons, but a lot of people are shocked because they realize the simplest things other countries do, and it really makes the life better, like the egg thing, like it's
Yeah.
healthier. But we would never know that in America.
No, because we grow up a certain way, and that's how we know it. Anyways, before we go on this, though, I would like to say thank you to Maria's Fun Times, and I'm going to play the button in honor of Maria. So here you go.
Fishy, don't you have chickens?
I do. I
So
do.
back to this egg thing. When
Uh-huh.
they hatch, how do you take care of the egg? What do you do with the egg when you have it? Like, you don't wash it, do you? What do you do?
Yeah, myself, if I collect eggs from the chickens, you just grab them from the nest, bring them in the house, put them in a carton, and then you just let them be on the countertop. That's it.
So no washing, no nothing?
Nope. If I have the say of it, it's no washing. You just let it be. The only time I will take the time to wash it, if it has like if you got a little bit of poultry poo on it, then I'll wash it and it goes in the fridge. But if it has a lot of poo on it, it doesn't even come into the house. It'll go to like the puppy dog or something, because you have to remember eggs are somewhat porous. So if it has too much on it, it's not even worth it, in my opinion.
Right. And how often does that happen, approximately?
It depends how well you take care of where they lay their eggs. If you have a proper place for them to do it, like nice like straw or sawdust or whatever you're going to use for where they're going to lay their eggs, a lot of times it's very minimal. There's not a lot of manure problems. It's only if you're not taking care of them, or if they decide to lay somewhere else where there's other stuff going on.
Very
But a
good.
lot of times the eggs are just fine. They might be a little dusty or maybe a tiny smidge, but nothing that's
I'll be back.
very worrisome. Okay.
That's cool. So it sounds like to me they're probably more problematic with the factory farming.
Oh, yes, because they're more squished and stuff. And okay, thank you. Time to get going. Thank you for being here. You take
Let's
care,
see.
and we're thinking of you for your loss.
Bye. Nice meeting you. Like a lot of people, because of global warming, and we want to change our food supply system. I'm not going to get into politics per se, but the idea is factory farming, because it'll get distributed faster and to more people than, say, like your local farm, and you need more
Yeah.
local farms. So
Right.
I wonder, if the size of a factory farm can do what they do on a sustainable farm, just on a bigger scale. Like I often wish they would take the practices of sustainability and apply them to the big agricultural companies.
Right. Yeah, in regards to like, let's say chickens, right? In regards for them to being meat or eggs, a lot of them sadly are cooped up in these tiny little cages and stuff, right? They don't have a very good life in these big commercial places. And then when you see these things like eggs or for meat, if they say cage free, that sounds wonderful, right? But all that means is that they're all squished in a big building instead of all these cages, kind of
You
thing, right?
see,
There's
I
still kind
just
of sad.
basically try to look for organic now. Just
Okay.
organic, because I think it might be a little bit more healthier in practice and for your health. Because now get this. Once upon a time, I was telling a coworker, I bought a crate of eggs, okay?
Uh-huh.
Well, sometimes we can get more than a dozen. 16 or 18 maybe, I forget which. But one time I picked it up, brought it home, and I'm like, vegetarian. It said vegetarian on the box. And my coworker said she might have thought that, she said, I think that means they ate a vegetarian diet. But the problem with the egg labels, in my view, is that there's too many different egg labels, and you just see them at the store. Nobody really quite explains what they are.
Right.
It's like organic is supposed to have standards. But
Yep.
if you see, like you said, with the free range eggs, not in a crate, I mean, it could be anything.
Right. That just means, yeah, like I say, and people find loopholes like organic milk, let's say, or even organic meat in regards to beef or cows, right? All they have to do, they find loopholes. All they have to do is basically walk the cows across grass and then back into the barn, and they can consider that organic. I mean, there are people out there that do organic and they do it proper,
but how are we supposed to know?
We don't know. Yeah. I mean, they'll show a cow with a pasture, and make it look nice and pretty, but unless you see it, you really don't know. Like I say, there are proper people out there that are truly doing it organic, and they got the ones trying to find the loopholes so they can have it the way they want, and they make a bad rep for the good ones in a sense, right?
So what do you feed your chickens?
They get, well, in the summer they get fed less because they get to go out and be in the grass and dig around and find insects and all that. So they end up eating a lot less of the food. They have shifted in what they eat. Like in the past, we would like grind like actual whole kernel corn and feed them that. Lately, it's been more of like a feed mix, but non-medicated. So it's all like natural things like corn and such, but it's already It has like some maybe vitamins and stuff in it, but it's all pre-ground for us. It's just been easier. So you pay a little more, but it's easier. But in the past, we've even done things like just corn, whole corn, and then you just grind it yourself for
Okay.
them. So it's easier to eat.
Because I know the reason why I was asking, because people get like, they get very funny because of the GMOs and
Yeah.
corn has GMO. So then it's like, oh my God, how far should we take this? Because we don't have a good enough system where we
Right.
can trust if it's accurate or not.
Yep, that's very true. It gets hard. And
Exactly.
then if you pay for organic, you could be paying, quite a bit more for the same meat.
Sometimes the produce isn't. It just depends. Like
Yep.
I find before the pandemic, organic produce was coming down in price, and it was almost comparable to regular produce. But now with the jacked up prices because of the pandemic, I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I know. Prices in general, be it organic or not, has all been going up. Like this deli meat I usually get. It used to be like for the family size one, because that's you get more meat in the pack, right? And it used to be, I don't know, it was $5 and some odd cents. I can't remember exactly.
Did you buy like a pound?
And maybe it was a pound worth. I think
Okay.
you might be right. But it was 5 something, right, for this big pack of deli meat.
Mhm.
And then it went up all of a sudden to $6 straight, right? That was it. It was $6 even. I was like, wow, that jumped because like I say, it was like $5 and 40 something cents, or I don't know what it was. It was something like that.
Okay.
And then it went to 6 even. I was like, oh, that's a jump, but I still want it, right? So I still grabbed it. Well, then the next time, this was, I don't know, maybe a month or two ago, when I went in, I was going to grab it. And then I happened to look at the price before I kept going with my cart. And it was like, what was it? It was like $6.50 or something. I was like, are you kidding me? What
Yeah.
happened?
People say if you buy meat, whether it's ground meat, whatever kind of meats, that has gone skyrocketing high. But in
Yes.
some ways, that might be good because the American diet, we eat too much meat and we have heart disease. But again,
That all depends
you
on
can't price people out of the market because we need food to live.
Yeah, in my opinion, meat isn't the problem. I myself figure it's all the other junk that's in the middle of the store. All the convenient foods and the sugars and the.
Oh, that's true.
I don't really think that meat is a problem. I
Well,
think meat and vegetables and fruits are just fine. It's the convenience things. It's the ice creams. It's the candy. It's the refined junk. They basically tell you if you want to be healthy, think about it. What's in the middle of the store typically? It's all the refined junk. They said try to shop around the store where
Yep.
it's like the cheeses, it's the meats, it's the eggs, it's the cream, it's all these other things, right? The wholesome foods.
Yep.
Stay away from the middle because the middle is the trouble.
Yeah, stay away from the Michelina's dinners and the TV dinners. Stay away from those.
Because, like in the past, people never believe me. This is something interesting. I started doing that Trim Healthy Mama diet, and I did about a year of it here in the past. Doing it Monday through Friday, I was strict about it, and on the weekends, I would let myself. I mean, if I wanted a piece of regular refined junk cake, let's say, I would let myself do that on the weekends. I did that for a whole year, and my diet definitely had a lot of meat in it because that's protein. It had heavy whipping cream, which is just the cream. There's no sugar add or anything. If I added, it would be like stevia and vanilla. I added my own things to it, right? I would have things like Greek yogurt. I would have beef. I would have chicken. I could have turkey bacon. I had all kinds of meat. And when people at my church at that time heard that I was going to have eggs and cream and butter and like all this, fatty goodness, you could say, good fatty goodness. They're like, there is no way you're going to like lose weight. And see, they have this theory in their brain. If you eat fat, you're going to get fat. But that's not true with good fats. If you have good fats, you actually burn fat. And I proved them, wrong, like I say, because in 1 year, I lost without any work at all. I mean, I was full all the time. I ate well. just in a different way. And I had lots of meat and eggs and butter and all the things I wasn't
Did you
supposed to.
exercise?
Not a lot. Nope. Nothing out of the ordinary because I can't with my POTS.
Oh,
Anyways, so no, the majority of my change was just in diet. And that's the majority of how you can lose weight. Anyways, I think it's like 60 or 70% of your success in weight loss has to do with the fuels you put in your body. But anyway, I lost 43 pounds. And I have to say, by the end of that year, they were asking me, what is this diet again that you're doing? At the beginning, they're like saying, no, you can't lose weight having heavy whipping cream. Well, guess what? I did.
Yeah.
It probably
eating-
could also be your portion size.
No, you can eat to your fill. If you're eating the right foods, your body is going to burn it. The only time it's going to get sluggish is really when you're eating refined junk because it has to slow down and figure out what to do all this toxic yuck. Got to get the sugar spikes out of your bloodstream. It's got to figure out what to do with any chemicals. And I don't know. It basically, the style I was eating increased the metabolism. And a lot of people, it's like opposite what a lot of people in America believe. Let's just say that. A lot of people count calories, and that's fine. Nothing against people that do this. But for me, I found counting calories and low fat is not the way to go. I actually did you could say almost like a challenge or a competition with a friend of mine for 1 month during this. Her and I did our own way of diet, but we kind of kept each other in check. She decided she was going to count calories, and she figured out how many calories she could consume. And I did this where like butter and fats and all this stuff, right? And in that 1 month that we did it together, I lost 10 pounds and she lost a whole pound in 1 month. And then after that, she quit. But anyway, so what I'm saying is it might work for some people, but in that little scenario, it showed you that for her anyways, counting calories doesn't always work. What goes in doesn't always amount to what you're going to lose.
Right, because it also depends on body genetics and what diseases you have or don't have.
That's why I'm saying, this worked for me because we all do have different chemistry, right? For some people, maybe they could just go work out and that's the only change, and maybe they would lose weight. And other people could work out till they're blue in the face and maybe they won't lose a pound at all because they don't have the right fuel in them or something.
Like if you have a friend or like a best friend, like somebody you trust, like you, I'll take what you say and think about it and go, okay, I'll try it and see if it works for me. But
and if it doesn't,
that it might not because I don't have that thing you have, POTS, but I have other things.
Right. But yeah, these the reason I found this through my mom, but it's basically these two sister ladies that kind of came up with this diet program, and it's worked for many, many people just because it has to do with the fuels and how you deal with the body that way. And I love it too because you can still have, I don't know, in their version anyways, you can still have things like cake. You could have cake for breakfast, but it's not what you think. It's not the sugary cake. It would have to be a cake that's made with stevia or something alternative so you don't have a spike in your blood, right? You can still have chocolate. You can still have coffee. You can still have all the things. It's just how you have it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And maybe what you have with something. You don't want to, if you want to lose weight, you have to keep the good carbs, because you're only going to have good carbs, not sugars and stuff, right? So the good carbs and the good fats cannot be in high proportion in the same meal. You have to pick. Are you going to have a high fat meal or are you going to have a high carb meal? And when I say high carb, I'm talking things like an apple, some things in that's natural, not like refined junk like sugar. And then you got to decide which one so that your body can focus on one fuel and not get burdened by both. And it helps with your metabolism. And it did good for me and many people I know. I have many friends that lost a lot of weight from it. But again, that's just going from my experience and my friends' experience. I have done it. It doesn't mean that it's going to work for everyone. And a person's got to stay very diligent. You can't just do it halfway and be like, this didn't work.
No, if you're going to do it, you're going to maintain your discipline.
Yeah. Kind of like I got my discipline was this. Monday through Friday, I was 100% on diet, right? Or on my new lifestyle. And then I would give myself a little leeway on the weekends because some people could probably, and some people do. Some people do it all week long, every week, 24/7. That's how it is. But somehow my mind felt like I'd be missing something. Like, I could never have a junk food cake again or something. I mean, it's a silly thing. So for me to get through, I'm like, well, on the weekend, if there's something I just desperately have to try, I can, but it can't be till the weekend. And that's it. You have to stay diligent though. You gotta stay on it and don't weigh yourself every day. That can be very frustrating. Weigh yourself at the most once a week because your body's gonna fluctuate. It depends. You should do it first thing in the morning before you drink anything, or maybe after. If
that?
you think you have a number 2, if you have a number 2, take care of that first and then weigh yourself first thing in the morning. Because if you eat anything, or if you have a pretty good amount of number 2 in you, it's gonna make you be heavier than what you actually are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you want your
It's
true
very
weight.
strange when you're talking about weight. Like I don't try to weigh myself every day, but sometimes I just do it out of curiosity. And like one day I'll be like a certain weight, the next day automatically I'm like, how did I lose 5 pounds?
Like I say, I mean, like just think about it. If you got things in your gut that maybe haven't moved out yet, that can weigh a couple pounds. And then let's say you got rid of that, I don't know, the night before or the morning before you weighed, it could look like you lost 5 pounds or something.
I'm thinking because of my IBS and I always feel bloated.
There you go. Maybe you have
and because we're women,
water retention, maybe that could have a factor too.
Maybe because we're women.
That could be. And hello. How are you doing?
Hello.
420
Max
is
Air.
here.
Max Air, how you doing? Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you here.
I know when I went to the hospital for my heart operation, I was at 195 pounds. When I came out, I was 174.
Whoa, that's a big difference.
Yep, there you go.
Well, I was in the hospital for a week. So.
Oh, so the hospital food wasn't so good, I see. Just kidding.
Didn't feel like eating.
Yeah. Like, in America, you think the hospital food would be healthy. Like if you go to the cafeteria. No. But the actual food at the hospital room when I had my pacemaker was actually surprisingly halfway healthy. Hi, Max Air.
Yeah, I was surprised how much weight I lost just by being in there a week because I wasn't really eating because I was in more pain than I was hungry.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So yeah.
I lost weight during the pandemic, like when I had to take off 3 months because I was eating more healthy. I was cooking. I was at home.
Right.
Could have been less stressed, possibly, or no?
Oh yeah, I hate my job, so I was like thrilled.
Because that can have a big factor. Being stressed can definitely do a lot of things to a person's body. Either
probably with your
weight
hormones.
Or not too much. Yeah, hormones.
Yeah. Depression.
Yeah.
Sometimes when some people who are really depressed, they start eating a lot.
I know that.
Somebody.
Was she the medical assistant? When I used to go, I have to go to the hospital to get my pacemaker checked because I do it at home, remotely. But they also have to make sure the leads are strength.
Okay.
Have strength and they have to make sure the machine's running. So I go to the pacemaker clinic, and one time, because they asked me about my health, and I said, I think I'm overeating because when I was going through depression, and the lady there goes, that's a common thing. I went through that.
Oh, right. Yeah, because
Mhm.
depression and anxiety and all that, we can either eat a lot or lack of, right?
Yeah.
It just depends.
Right.
And that can just change too. Like maybe at one point in time, you'll eat a lot, but another point in time of your life, it might be the other way. I don't know. Just it's weird how
Mhm.
seasons seem to change.
It's very bizarre.
But yeah, the thing I like about, and I need to get you more dedicated on it, is when I do eat foods that are like on that Trim Healthy Mama thing I've been talking about, is you
Mhm.
can still enjoy things that taste sweet, but they're not truly sugar. You can enjoy some really good foods, be it savory or sweet, and then you don't have that after like ugh feeling, if that
Mhm.
makes sense.
See, like, I don't know if now it's because I take medicine for type 2, but the
Uh-huh.
older I get, I noticed how I notice I taste a lot more of the sugar content in foods. It's very bizarre. It's like, oh, and all the older I get, the more it's like, oh, this is too sugary.
Oh yeah. And did you know that if you start doing a diet that doesn't have sugar in it, after a while, I mean, you might crave
Don't,
it because you're not
don't
having
you
it,
go
but
through
then
withdrawals?
you might, yes, you do a little bit, you crave it, especially if there's something in the house, but then after a while you're fine without it, and then if you taste it again, it's gonna taste so super sweet because you've been not what do you call that? You haven't used that sense as much, so it's gonna not
Well,
be congested, I guess, maybe.
That's like when I was a child and we had 2% milk and it tastes
Oh
very
yeah.
creamy. And then for whatever reason, we switched to
yes, I
skim
had some
milk.
nachos.
Maybe the doctor,
Okay.
maybe we had to. I don't remember, but
Okay.
we were all on skim milk, and we got used
Oh
to it.
yuck.
And
Yeah.
then my grandma would sometimes still buy the 2%, and we just asked for milk. We didn't think anything, and we're like, "What's this cream?" Because you get used to it after a while. You
Yes.
think when you're transitioning, oh, I could never like get used, like it, like with water. I'm like, this is the most horrible thing. I'm never
Right.
going
But
to
you
like
get used to
water.
it.
And
Yeah.
then you just do it. One day I loved water.
Yep. You
Well,
get
just like the coffee shop when I ordered, because I used to have sugar in my coffee all the time,
Hmm.
and
yeah.
I slowly started cutting my sugar out to the point where I don't need sugar in my coffee, right?
Hmm. That's good.
So I go through a drive-through, and I say I have like a large 2 cream.
Oh.
I get my large, supposed to be 2 cream coffee. It's got
Hmm.
sugar in it.
Ugh.
As soon as I taste it, I went like, oh, and I spit it right out. Went, I'm like, yuck.
I would
That's
just march right back in and
freaking
say, here,
syrup.
you screwed up.
Well, I did. I drove
Oh, Fishy, I think we lost Ron.
around,
Yeah.
and
At
he
first I
looked
thought
at
it
me.
was me.
I said,
Yeah. You
yes.
froze up for a second. That was weird.
I went through the drive-through, and she goes, you don't look happy. I said, I asked for a large 2 cream coffee. I ended up with this thing with sugar in it.
Oh.
She goes, well, it's an honest mistake. I said, you know what? You know what's going to happen? Someone who's diabetic is going to come through that drive-through who can't have sugar, and you're going to kill them. Is what
Oh
you're going to
jeez.
do.
Yeah.
Where do you hear the word sugar in? Can I have a large 2 cream?
Yeah.
Well, I put up a real big stink about that right in front of everybody. I said,
Hmm.
some diabetic is going to come in here, go through the drive-through, and you're going to fuck up and put sugar, and they're going to drive down the street and have a seizure while they're driving the car. How do you know I'm not diabetic? Oh
Well,
yeah,
yeah, they can't do that, but people do make honest
exactly.
mistakes. You have to
Yeah,
realize that though
yeah,
too.
But
yeah.
still, with health, you
So
never.
listen, but they're still held
Yeah.
accountable for it.
Yep, you got to be careful.
Exactly.
Be
Oh yeah, the
careful.
manager came up and told me to be quiet. He says, "Don't say that." Blah blah blah. He says,
So
"No,
what
you
do they
people
do for
fucked
you?
up big time. I mean, like you're gonna hurt
Hey,
somebody."
watch your language. Remember where you're at.
Sorry.
So what they end up doing for you? Just getting you a better coffee or what?
Yeah, what they do.
No, I got a coffee free for 3 months.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I would have gone
Yeah.
every day out of principle.
Because I told him, I said, I'll put this on my social media if I have to. I'll let you know that your employees are not paying attention to what people are ordering.
Yeah, in America, we would go, we're going to make a Yelp review.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. They don't like those bad Yelp reviews.
So, but anyways, I've got my sugar intake out. I started doing that when I turned 30. I started lowering my sugar intake.
Hmm. And how did
I
that
just
go?
start. Well, it's working good. I've lowered it. I still have to have sugar. Everybody needs sugar every once in a while, but I've lowered it. I used to eat sugar like it was going out of style. You know,
Mhm.
candy bars, all kinds of stuff was all full, and it's just once I turned 30, I just kind of
That's cool.
started
They
cutting it
say
out.
that's very hard to get off sugar addiction, at least in America. Like when I read
Yeah.
about sugar, they say
Yeah, they
it's
say it's harder than to get off of heroin or something.
or crack cocaine. Like yes, it's like the same high you get from those drugs you can get from sugar.
Yeah, and people don't realize. Yeah, sugar is like a drug, but we
But
go through
we
a
were
lot of it.
talking when you were not here that the American food supply, it's like it's not like that in other countries. Like we have like our
Yeah,
food
the high
supply
fructose.
system.
Yep.
We were
Yep.
talking about eggs. Like I didn't know that you were supposed to have eggs unwashed. I didn't know that they come with bleach. See, we don't get taught this stuff. So we don't
No,
know how to make it so that our bodies can eat healthy in America. Unless
no.
you're like a health guru. And so one of the things I noticed, because I like to watch The View, okay? It's my little downtime. And one time they were talking about sugar in our food supply system. And they say, like in Europe, they don't do like high fructose corn syrup. Like we have
Nope.
that in everything. And
Yep.
we have so much added sugar to stuff. Every time I see added sugar, I just won't buy the item.
Mhm.
But then it's
Yeah.
like, what do you eat? In America, it's like very hard.
Well, I remember in the past it was easier to find things without corn syrup and fructose in it. But now it's hard to find things with just plain old sugar in it because sugar
Because
is a
we
refined
demanded
thing.
it. Remember with ketchup? We're like, why is it in here? Remember you used
Yeah.
to find ketchup without it?
Yeah,
We have to keep demanding. And just because
like
they do
Hunt's.
it,
I think it's Hunt's ketchup is what we get because that has sugar in it, not corn syrup.
right, exactly. And then you
Well,
have
one
to
of
be
the varieties of it.
what kind of sugar? Because now I see a lot of things have cane sugar. And people tell me that's still sugar. So it doesn't mean that it's better for you.
Yeah, it just has to do with how much they do or don't process it. Because maybe you don't know this. You know how flour looks white,
Yes.
but that's because it's bleached too.
Right. You have to get all purpose. My mom used to buy all purpose flour.
Okay. Yeah, you can get it unbleached or it can be bleached.
I think she would get unbleached.
Yeah. Yeah, they do all kinds of stuff to our food that
And
obviously we
who knows?
survive, but it's speaking of bleach, Ron, there's a bleach in a lot of the food that we get, just so you know. Let's purify it. Oh, you just get a little bit of bleach. That's okay.
So Ron, when you come over here, that might be one of the things you notice because
Well, he probably has bleach
when
in
we
his
had
country too.
when my mom was alive, we had a cleaning lady, and she immigrated from Poland, and that was one of the first things she noticed that was different. Our food supply system, because she would remark to me, in Poland the food tastes fresher, like the produce and whatnot, and it tasted healthier.
Oh, okay.
A lot of the products because they probably didn't have all the junk that we do.
No, because don't forget back in the day when they were growing fruits and vegetables, so they were all sprayed with pesticides.
Well, still are.
Yeah, not as
Depends.
much anymore because a lot of it's been outlawed over here in Canada.
Oh, okay. Well, I think they're still, unless it's organic, it's still overly chemicalized.
But wait a minute. Then there's people that'll argue how far we take this because if you don't, if you have organic, then you're going to have to deal with pests, and then you're going to have to deal with that problem that they bring to the produce.
Yep.
So there's no one size fits all answer. I think is the moral here.
It just gets hard if they don't use the pesticides and stuff. Then you have all the other stuff to deal with. It's hard either way.
Now,
Yeah.
what I find hilarious is that for years I've been trying to tell my father that we're probably better off switching to at least organic produce. Not necessarily like every item you buy organic, just the produce could make a big difference. Like we get taught about the ones that they say it's called the dirty dozen. They tell you which produce has the most pesticides on it, so you should get the whatever's on the clean list. You should get at least those organic, so at least you're not having all the cancer causing chemicals perhaps in your body. And
Yeah.
for years I've been telling my father, why don't we just try that? So he wasn't on board. So when I would do the shopping, I would buy the organic only because they were becoming cheaper than the regular product, so it was like a good deal. And then one day because we switched newspapers, okay, because he was tired of the Chicago Tribune. Then he reads the local newspaper now. And all of a sudden he's telling me we should have organic produce now. You know how much gunk, how much gunk is on these products? And I'm like, you're now just getting the memo. I've been
Yeah.
telling you that for
Once it's
years.
his idea, right? Then it's all good.
And I had a feeling because the local newspaper is okay. The local newspaper does deal with Chicago, but it's mostly the suburbs where we live. And that tends to have a kind of maybe a little more Democrat edge to it, whereas the Tribune kind of is a little bit more Republican. So I was just joking to myself and said, he's going to come with all these new viewpoints when he starts reading the new news. And so now he's on a kick about organic produce.
Oh, that's funny.
And he actually did. I'm like, I didn't buy these organic blueberries.
But yeah,
So
things
you
like
see
what is it,
how that's
strawberries
the
and
problem with our
peaches.
society. It's the
strawberries-
knowledge is not equal. That's the
No.
problem. And then we get confused in America about a lot of scientific facts because
Yep,
it's just very complicated.
it is.
So I'm curious what you're
Right.
going to think about our food supply system when you try the food here.
I don't know if it'd be much different, really, to tell you the truth.
I don't know. But the Polish lady, she insisted that it tasted a lot different. She was shocked.
Yeah, well, but he's
Well,
from Canada, over the border.
one thing for sure. If I, when I do get there, right, I'll be looking for the best butcher around, a butcher shop.
Now,
I would sooner
Yeah,
buy my
local.
meat from a butcher shop.
Yeah, it's
than
gonna
from
be
a grocery
fresher
store. It's
and
gonna be
local.
fresher. Yes.
in my neighborhood, we have a butcher.
Yeah.
It's very bizarre. We have a butcher, but we never been in there. We always go to the regular store.
Oh, maybe you should go there. Go there one day. What would happen?
Well, no, I don't really eat a lot. I can't really eat a lot of meat now, but
Oh, okay.
but probably for ground meat or like ground turkey, I probably should.
That'd be interesting. I mean, if you whatever you do eat, maybe go there and just get like one package of something and try it, and then do a comparison. Like, hey, this tastes like this, and this tastes like this.
But
What
for
do you
now,
think?
meat is so
I did
skyrocketing
a
expensive.
comparison. I did
Yeah.
a comparison. I went and bought some lean ground beef from a grocery store. It's supposed to be lean ground beef because that's how they tagged it. Went to the butcher and I told him I want some lean ground beef, and I cooked them in each separate frying pans. The stuff from the grocery store had more grease come out of it
Oh
than
yeah.
the stuff that I got from the butcher.
Well, see, I'm not used to that because growing up, we had always gotten. I guess we've always gotten meat from the butcher or from friends, So we really didn't have the store bought meat, and
Yeah.
so when you did a hamburger patty, let's say, it didn't
Mhm.
really shrink, and there wasn't a lot of grease. It was just there it
Yeah.
is, and that's it. So when I was first married, and we just did go to the store, which was bizarre to me to go to the store to get meat. That was really weird. I got a hamburger, and then I had told the family member, it's like, where did all this grease come from? I didn't add it to the pan, and then you're like, your hamburger is like half the size. I was not used to this, or even less, whatever it was. It's like, what the?
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's like you lose part of it. So it's a lot of filler in there.
I actually think
No, it's not lean ground beef. They say it's lean ground beef, but they're not selling it They're selling it as lean ground beef, but
But
it's
it's not.
not.
It's full of grease. That's the filler part because it's just gonna go away into grease, right?
Right, because all it is, most hamburger is ground up steak.
Yeah.
But we
So,
have a lot of things in America like round round,
but it's ground
round
up steak
chuck,
with a lot of fat
round.
in it.
Yep.
That's where all
Yeah.
the grease is coming from.
See, I
Yeah.
wish we would get taught all this. Like I actually think it should be mandatory to teach this stuff because it would be really
Yeah.
helpful growing up how to properly eat. Like
Yeah.
in school we learned about the four basic food groups, but that has
Mhm.
changed throughout the years. And the problem is a lot of people in America we just know old school stuff. It's like you can't keep up. Is it eggs or no eggs?
Right. Yeah,
That's why the internet is not helpful in this scenario
because you
because
want to buy
everyone's
the
gotten an
lean
opinion.
ground beef because it has the very minimal, most of fat in it. Very minimal.
Right. My
Okay.
mom always bought 80/20.
Right.
You can get more, but because she always had an opinion of a little fat makes it tasty.
Mm.
Yeah, you do still need fat in your body, but to tell you the truth, if you're going to get down to what would be better, I myself think that grass fed all the way, no corn, no grain used meat is actually the ultimate best, but it's going to be very pricey
Well,
unless.
here's the deal.
Yeah.
I watched somebody, a friend of mine, an old friend of mine from high school, when she
Uh-huh.
got married and had a daughter, they did vlogs and they had a YouTube channel. So I would watch it to catch up. And they
Mhm.
tried the grass fed milk. I never heard of it before.
Yep.
And I tried it and it was so weird. All it means is the animal, all it means is the cow was getting fed grass, I believe.
Yes. Yep.
But I never had milk taste like grass. It was just weird.
Yeah, it shouldn't taste like grass. The only time
Well,
I've
because I
had
never had it before. You know what I mean? It's
true,
like when I
true.
tried soy for the first time.
The only time I've
That's
had
very
like
weird.
grass-fed cow's milk that actually, in my opinion, was really gross was there's a certain season of some friends of mine there in Wisconsin. They have a cow farm and they do
Mhm.
they don't do any grain. It's just all just grazing and they rotate. But they do some crops that they let their cows eat. That includes like beets and turnips. The problem with turnips, they might be nutritious and all, but it makes the milk taste very not good.
Mm.
In my opinion, I would call it very goaty tasting milk, meaning a very bad tasting milk.
Right.
Other than that, all grass fed milk has been fine that I've
I don't
tried.
know. It just tasted very weird, so I never got it. But in the store now, you can get anything. Like there's grass fed milk, there's soy milk, and then there's of course the ones with the chocolate or vanilla. I always get the unsweetened whatever I get.
Yes, that's what I do.
Now we can get cashew milk, we can get macadamia nut, almond, then we can get pea protein.
I know there's a lot of things.
Goat.
My favorites is the cashew and the oat milks because those are so creamy.
Okay. Okay. People insist because I kind of have high cholesterol. And my mother, ever since I was a little kid, she would
Uh-huh.
try to get me to eat oatmeal because she said it was good for her and good for me, and she liked it. And every time I had it, I cannot get into oat. So I can never have oat milk because,
Have you tried oat milk?
yeah, I even tried just for the heck
Oh,
of
you
it.
did.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Because I thought maybe it would taste different in milk form. Nope.
Okay. Well, as long as you tried it, that's good.
Yeah,
Because now you
the
know.
pea protein milk, whatever it's called, I think it's pea protein, but the brand is Ripple, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
I tried that once, it was good. The second time, it was weird.
Mm. Well, I've tried goat's milk before. That's kind of a weird, different tasting
I
type
It
milk.
think
depends on where you get the source.
Mm.
it probably, I would guess, you would
Right
be
from the
better
goat
off getting it
itself.
from a local farm.
Was it from the store, Ron?
No, it was from the actual goat.
Oh, okay. Because I know this. I've tried the actual goat milk at a store, and the stuff I tried, anyways, was very what I would consider goaty. It was like, ugh. But you can get really good milk from some goats, and other milk, will taste real what I would consider goaty. See, I was raised with goats, and that's what we were raised on was goat's milk.
What did you feed the goat?
The goats had grass, oats, and corn.
So when it comes to the animal milk we get, will it matter what it tastes like, what they eat? That'll affect the taste.
That can
Like
because
you were
like I was
saying
talking
about
the turnips.
with the turnips.
Yeah.
So that
makes
could be
a
the
difference.
issue with Ron and the goat.
Yeah, it could be.
Goat milk.
That's the issue with Ron and the goat.
Well, I milked the goat myself. Jeez.
I know, but what did it eat? You don't know what it ate, do you?
I don't know. I don't know what it ate, but it just kind of it was different tasting.
It is going to be different, though. I
Yeah.
mean, even cow milk going from like a
Yeah.
let's say whole raw milk is going to be different than pasteurized raw milk too.
Some
Right.
people say raw milk can actually be not healthy for you.
Of
It
course
could be
they're gonna
dangerous.
say
It could be dangerous to have. That's
They don't
Well, yeah,
want
they're
you
going to
to
say
have
that
that.
because they
They
want
don't
you to
want
have they want you to have the milk that's been pasteurized and
Yeah.
everything
See,
else.
that's why I never know what to do. Because then my anxiety kicks in. It's like, well, what am I supposed to eat here? Help me out, somebody.
Well,
I
just
got to
think
tell
of
you
it.
what,
Oh, go ahead.
getting milk fresh from the cow, go
Mhm.
milk the cow yourself. That'll be better for you than what you buy in the grocery store.
Because there's something good in it. There's
My
something
father-
alive.
My father, when he was and he grew up he was born in 40, so sometime in growing up, he would go with his grandma to Michigan because his uncle lived in Michigan, Uncle Roland, and they had a farm. And he said the milk, if you like cow's milk, he said the exact same thing. The cow's milk was the best because you got it fresh from the farm. It was the best he has ever had.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and it has a lot of nutrients in it, actually. Now, the things from the milk from the store, you have no idea like how clean it is or how the animals are and all that, if they're sick. So truly, it's actually a really good thing that all that's
It's like a
pasteurized
crapshoot,
because
really.
that could be bad. You could get sick from that stuff potentially. But
And-
pasteurization not only kills good and bad that's in the milk, but it also changes the shape of the proteins in the milk, which makes it difficult for your body to digest it.
Right, because a lot of people, and at least in America, they don't realize they're lactose intolerant or they have issues with drinking milk from a cow.
Yep. Yeah, and a lot of that can be related to it because it's pasteurized. Sometimes people that are lactose intolerant can actually drink raw milk if they're not afraid to try.
My sister-in-law will have issues when she drinks milk and stuff. And I bet you she's lactose intolerant or something, but she still drinks it to this day. I don't get it.
Okay. But yeah, there's a lot of, in my opinion, this is only my opinion. I think there's a lot of things. This is why you're told certain things or not told certain things. Because think about it. They're going to make a lot more money off of us if we're sick. That's my opinion of how this world works. If they
At
told
least
you,
in America. I can't say for the whole world, but at least in America.
at least in America, I think that's how it is for sure.
Actually, it happens all over the world.
Well, yes, but I would say our society is built on that premise more than other societies.
We don't know. I don't know. I just know
Well,
here they
Moose-
definitely
Moose
want you to
Gal,
do pharmaceutical and all this.
Everybody's society is molded after the Roman Empire.
Oh, that's kind of true if you think about it. Yeah.
And how does the world go? Control and money, right? So if everybody got to be healthy, there would be no business, right? For the
Not
pharmacy
necessarily.
and
We
the
would
hospital.
Maybe what we were talking about before. Maybe the bigger size agricultural companies would have to do on a grandiose scale sustainability farming rather than factory farming, if that is possible to do.
And yeah, another thing with that is like locally, for example, there's like a lot of places that will, like we were talking about the chickens inside a barn, be it in cages or free, but they're all squished together.
Yeah.
That
it's
goes
very
for
confusing.
turkeys, that goes for cows, that goes for pigs. But myself, I don't eat pork. But if you're going to raise something like pigs, let them be free in a nice pasture. They would love that. And we have a friend locally. He raises organic pigs and they have the whole pasture and they're happy. They got a wonderful life before they end up being,
Right,
meat. But they have
I
a beautiful
think-
life before they get eaten.
But I
There
think
we
the
go.
theory is if they're in a commercial farm place, it's sell and get out the door.
Yeah.
Whereas organic farming, it's about the whole process as a whole.
Yeah, it's a little slow. It can be a little slower because they're not being given growth hormones, right? And all that junk to
And
make
that
them
could
grow
take
fast.
Yeah.
and that can take a toll on people because they have to wait a while until they see profit.
Everything is business sometimes, right? Business, money. Just like those cows I was talking about the other day where they get injections to encourage them to let down milk 3 times a day. That's not healthy for them, but all they're thinking about is the ching ching.
We have on the milk
Well, yeah.
cartons for a very long time, not with growth hormones.
Right. Hmm.
But again, who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. You're
Because we find all kind
hoping.
of stories in America where they put that on the label and it's really
Well,
not happening.
I already know that because I've worked in the milk industry over here in Canada.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so our milk industry over here in Canada, when the trucks go around to farm, they test it first.
Mhm.
It's got to
Yeah.
pass. If it doesn't pass, it does not go into the tanker truck. Okay.
That's good because it's going to contaminate the good otherwise.
Exactly. So we have really, really, really strict guidelines when it comes to milk.
I wish we did here.
So really strict guidelines.
Yeah, I don't think it can be that strict here. After being at that one farm I talked about with all the sick cows, that was still going in the milk truck, and just
So-
think that's ruining the good milk.
So it's not just the driver, taking a sample of the milk, right, before he puts it into his trailer. Once it goes in his trailer, once it gets to the dairy, it's being checked again to make sure, it's good to go to be processed. And I've seen a lot of milk takers, but the driver said, "Yeah, it's good to go," right? And
Uh-huh.
then, no, it's not, and they get turned away. He says, "Nope, we're not unloading you. See ya, goodbye. Take it back. It's no good for us."
Yeah, there's so much stuff with food, that's for sure. Like,
Yeah.
have you ever made homemade butter? Have either of you ever made homemade butter? It's really easy.
No.
I don't know how to make homemade butter.
You just
both-
over whipped cream.
I wish I wish I learned all the things you can do because I might be
So-
eating even better for my health.
Yeah, you just
I
over
don't
whip
really
the
want to
cream.
go to the I
all
don't
you gotta
really
do.
want to go to the grocery store and get food anymore because it's like all the stuff that's in it because I have diabetes. So it's very hard to find stuff to bring home besides fruits and vegetables
Mhm.
because everything has added sugar.
Hey, that's what I should do. I should do a video
so-
of homemade butter. I know how
there
to
you
make
go.
homemade butter. It's easy.
Oh, so that means there'd be no excuse for us to run out of butter then.
As long as I
do
got cream to
think
whip.
that would be fun to cook like how Fishy does.
Yeah, because I can do a lot of things. I know a lot of things that I forget about that I even know. Because some days I feel like, oh, I'm not that smart. I'm just whatever. But then when I get talking about things, people are like, oh, wow, I didn't know this or that. I'm like, oh, I guess I know something.
If I had the means, I would like to take a basic cooking class and to teach myself
That
healthier
means you can
eating.
make garlic butter.
Yeah, I can make garlic butter.
You
I
know,
can make honey butter too.
my mom's my great uncle. So my mom's uncle, he
He's
would make
great.
garlic bread, but he really loved garlic.
Mm-hmm.
So you almost should bring mouthwash to his house when he
Oh,
has
wow.
it because he would put I forget how many cloves, but oh my god, all you would smell is garlic.
Yep. Just think of the breath and the body odors. But see, if everybody ate it, then it doesn't matter so much, right?
Garlic's not a good source of food to have on a date or when you're important to go. Have it like when you're like just by yourself.
I don't know.
Well,
I,
I'm not gonna have garlic. Sorry.
I eat garlic all the time, so
Do you ever eat it raw?
yes, I do. I eat it
have.
raw, especially in the wintertime. I eat it raw because one, it helps with if you get a cold, it won't
Yeah,
last
or
long.
it's a good preventative too.
And that
Yeah, it
doesn't
does
bother
prevent
you at all?
colds too.
You
Yeah.
know how you
Eating
can
raw?
have it and make it so you can have it without being a bother? You can
Oh.
mince up the raw garlic.
Mhm.
And if you can get your hands on, it's best to have raw honey. There's a difference. There's pasteurized and raw. Raw is better because it's actually going to be more beneficial to your body. But if you can't, that's fine. But you mix the raw garlic, minced raw garlic, with a little honey, and that sweetness lessens the heat of the, and the flavor of the garlic. And it's a very good antibiotic or whatever. It's really
Now,
But then
at
again,
one time,
it all depends on what variety of garlic you get in, because there's different cultures of garlic and
I never
different
knew that.
strengths.
yes, there is. Mhm.
Yeah.
I get whatever they sell at the store. They just say garlic. We don't. I don't have a clue what kind it is.
Yeah, my dad grows, I don't know what it is, 5 to 10 varieties of garlic. Some have like stalks that go straight up and very tall, and some actually are more flat and around it, I guess. I don't remember. They have a difference in name. I can't remember what it is, but
Yeah.
there's like 2 types, and then there's a lot of varieties of those 2 types.
So
Yeah.
is it basically when you taste the garlic, one is less strong than the other?
One can have a strong garlic taste. The other one can have a strong garlic taste. It also burn your mouth.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Yeah, they
you
can be a little
feeling
different.
a little heat. Like
They can
there's
be
the,
different colors, like the outside can be a little bit of a different color too.
I've only seen the one.
just like all the different strains of hot peppers. Right? There's
Oh, I
different
didn't know
strains of
that.
hot peppers. There's different strains of garlic. Same
Oh,
same
that's cool.
same thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of things we
Yeah.
could. Hey, that's some
Yeah.
more content. Yay, garlic.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah.
we get the one that looks like a bulb and it's white. That's it.
Yeah, the one at
Right.
the store is white because people want something that looks clean, I suppose, and pure. But there's other
Mhm.
colors you can get.
I
Yes.
had no idea. And I can't eat raw garlic. I have to take the raw garlic and like fry it up on the stove. Or the new thing I do is in the microwave. I whatever cloves I want, how many ever, and for 30 seconds or less, I put it in the microwave to get it out of the papery bulb part, the skin, and then I can
Ooh,
cook with it.
I
Because
have a
if
trick. I have a
just
trick
had
to
it
do
raw,
that.
I would throw it up. I throw up raw garlic.
I forgot about this till now. This is another little trick I know. You can take a jar or 2 bowls, and if you
Mhm.
put your you take the bulb and you take off the cloves, right, and you put it all in there, even with the papery stuff on it, and you just
Mhm.
shake it, and that will get the majority off without much effort.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So you just shake it, really, like 2 metal bowls is usually I use, or a jar with a lid on it, and you just shake,
Oh
shake, shake,
yeah, I
shake.
don't really have the jars anymore, unless I save for the pickles.
Right, or like I said, you can use like 2 bowls or something basically so it can hit
I have like
back and forth, back and
you
forth.
know the glass Pyrex.
Yes. Mhm.
I would just do that and put the cover
Yeah,
on.
that would work.
Mhm.
Oh, there's Nora. Nora.
Yeah. Hello, Nora.
Hi.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
When I buy garlic, it goes into a little garlic vase, and it's got holes all through the vase. Right. I
Oh,
just
that's
leave it
cool.
yeah,
there. I don't put garlic in the fridge like a lot of people do. You're not supposed to do that. Leave it alone. Let it sit out.
yeah, I usually put it with my onions out of the fridge.
Do you
Yeah.
put your
Exactly.
onions out on the counter?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine are usually out. The only time they go in typically is when I'm going to cut them because I tend to cry around onions. So after I peel the onion, I put it in the freezer for about 10 minutes, and that prevents the crying when I cut it up.
Oh,
Of course,
that's how you do it.
Yeah.
it depends on what kind of onion you're cutting up to.
Well, true. I mean, some are stronger, but I mean, that
Yeah.
is the tip.
Like I use a lot of red onion, which is better for you actually.
But any
Oh,
onion's good. Did you know onion
Yeah.
is high in vitamin C?
Yeah. And I
So if
use a
you
lot of red
fry up
onion.
some onion or make onion soup with some fresh
I
onions, it's like
basically get
really high
whatever
in vitamin
onions and
C.
people.
Mhm. Well, there's French onion soup you can make too. So
Yep.
you know.
There's a lot of
I like
things
salads.
like salads. Yeah, you could put onion in your salad. Now, myself, I think I'm somewhat kind of like you. I can't have a lot of raw garlic or raw onion. It tends to make my stomach not so happy. Plus, I can't have a lot of garlic because it does lower my blood pressure.
Right.
Mhm.
I remember
So
you
I gotta be
mentioned that.
careful how much I have of that. But I
I
Yeah.
love
could
the
have
flavor.
the onion doesn't bother me in the sense of like I don't throw it up like I do raw garlic, but I cry when I cut up onions. Like, okay, the kitchen, okay? My mom would be in the kitchen. I would be, here's the kitchen. So you go
Uh-huh.
in the hallway and then you go to the left and then you go down like 3-4 stairs and I'm in the family room minding my own business. I'm nowhere near the onion. And I would start crying. Like I
Yep.
would just start
Yep.
crying for no reason.
I had that
And
with
then
my
I'm
mom
like,
too.
wait a minute, what's the smell I smell? Oh, my mom's cutting up onions. And I would just cry. Like I'm nowhere near the onions. That's how
Right.
bad it is.
And then, yeah, I've had that too. And it's a weird thing, isn't it? It's not just you're crying, it actually hurts around your eyes. So I have to
Yeah.
like go outside, get some fresh air.
It
But
gets
yeah,
to
if
the
you put them
point.
in the oven, or not the oven, put them in the
Mhm.
freezer for 10 minutes or better, to keep an eye on them. You don't want them to freeze, but you want them to be nice and
So
chilled.
before you cut them up,
Yes, I take
I'll
off,
leave it with the skin on.
I take the skin. Well, you could put it in with the skin, but it's better just to take the skin off quick and get it in the freezer and let it chill for a bit and then cut it.
Oh, cool.
And then you
I
won't be
think I'm going to
crying.
do that from now on. I like to use onions for salads.
Yeah. Because usually that would be what stopped me because I was like, oh, I would like an onion, but gee, it's going to make me cry. But yeah, 10 minutes or better. I mean, just figure out, you can see. The worst case scenario, if you leave it in too long, it's going to freeze. And if you're going to put the onion, let's say in a soup or something, if it's slightly frozen, it's not going to matter. But if you're going to put it in a salad, you're going to want to pay attention better because you don't want frozen, smushy onions in your
Exactly.
salad. So if you're doing a salad, you have to keep an eye on it better. But if it's,
Yeah.
I think it was around 10 minutes. It's going to vary on where your temperature
Mhm.
is and your freezer and stuff. But it just makes whatever floats out of an onion when you're cutting it, it won't get to your eyes as fast. So then you won't
Oh,
cry.
I'm so happy you told me.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're so happy you're crying, right? I'm just kidding.
Yeah. So since we're talking about freezing, I have a little tip.
I already know who's going to be cutting the onions up.
I have a tip. Okay. So
Okay. Yes.
when bananas go bad, you're starting to go bad. I know people who say keep them to make like banana bread and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yep.
And so I was
Oh, yeah.
told what you do is you take your old bananas and put them in the freezer. That's all I was taught. So me, when I was very young,
Uh-oh.
they're almost like rotting. So I
Yeah.
would get a bag, a Ziploc baggie, put the whole banana in the Ziploc baggie, and put
With
it
the
in the
peel on
freezer.
and everything.
But what I didn't know was that would be useless because the peel is so frozen that you can't get the peel off. So
Yes,
always
you
remember
must take the peels off
so
first.
take the peels off first because I had no idea. I
Yep.
was little.
Or you let them thaw out and then take the peel off.
But that doesn't, but then it's all gooey.
That
It
doesn't
doesn't work
always
very
work.
well. It depends
Because
what you want it
sometimes,
for, though.
because
It depends what you
sometimes
want it for.
I've noticed that they
Right.
come too mushy then.
Yeah, if you're
Comes
gonna
coming
use
out.
it in a bread, let's say, or whatever, then it won't matter. If you forgot to take the peels off and you squish it out after,
It's
whatever.
pointless. They're ruined.
But in my opinion, yeah, you should peel it first.
Yeah.
I've used bananas, even ones that are going more south, I guess. I've frozen those and then used them in smoothies. They sweeten up smoothies just like that. They're wonderful.
Yes, that could work if you
And they make great muffins and banana bread.
Yeah, that too.
Yep.
And okay, cranberries, for example.
Oh, I
Do you
hate
know
those.
how much
I hate
cranberries? Okay, well, for people who like cranberries, do you know how much how much sugar you have to use to make a sweetened cranberry sauce because they're so tart? Quite a bit.
I would
But
guess.
if you make a smoothie with cranberries, which I've done in the past, I know it sounds weird, but I've done this in the past. I've taken a whole package of cranberries, dumped it in the blender. I added banana and a little milk. You don't need any sugar, and it's not tart at all.
That's probably my guess with when you make smoothies. It's probably because of the combination of what you put together. If one fruit has more sugar, like bananas have sugar,
Yeah,
so that
it does.
will probably counteract the tartness of the cranberry.
I think part of it also is because they're not being heated up. I think when you heat up the cranberries, then they must bring out more of the tartness, and that's why you need even more sugar.
Probably because cranberry sauce is always heated
it was
up. Yeah.
cooked. Because my mom makes something called like a cranberry orange relish, and that's another way you can eat it, and you don't need much sugar for that, but it's not heated up. It's just basically chopped up cranberries, fresh cranberries with some fresh orange in it, and there's maybe a little sugar in it, but not much. Yeah, there must be some sugar in it, but not as much as cranberry sauce would have. But it's not heated up, see?
Cool. Now, when you make your smoothies, I'm talking about fruit smoothies. My mother, she would put a little sugar in,
Yeah.
but not very much.
Uh-huh.
Would you put sugar in your smoothie if it was fruit, or no, because of the natural sugar of fruit?
Well, at this point in time, if I was making a smoothie for me, I would probably I would do a little stevia because fruit is sweet but not always sweet enough. So I would actually use like my cashew milk, put a little vanilla in it, the fruit, and some stevia probably.
Okay.
Yeah, that's that's the one thing I've done. Thinking about making when you're talking about, I've made smoothies before with fruit and ice cream. Didn't add any sugar at all to it because the fruit was sweetening it up
But if you're using ice cream,
enough.
there's gonna be sugar in that already too.
Yeah, not very much ice cream, mind you, not very
Yeah.
much.
No, I've
And I've
never
done
done that.
smoothies with honey or
smoothie
maple
with ice
syrup
So
instead too.
now I
sounds
did
good.
I did make a smoothie that tastes like a creamsicle popsicle. That was really sweet, and I just followed the recipe, and it's just like, wow, that just tastes like you know, the orange-sicle that you used to buy at the store when you were a kid. Like,
Yeah, oranges. Yeah,
Exactly.
those are yummy.
I forgot what the brand was, but we
yeah,
have that here. And my sister-in-law always
yeah,
says it tastes like the dreamsicle.
I
yeah.
don't
Like
think I
Pop
shared
Pops,
this one
Orange
yet.
Crush.
I'll have
Mhm.
to share
But
more
It
of my
might be called
recipes.
dreamsicle.
but it's
Maybe.
also good because like when I do make smoothies, I always it's either um, I'm putting in a shot of Bacardi's rum or Captain Morgan's rum in it.
Ooh. I like to put
So
flaxseed and
yeah,
chai.
so
Oh, there you go.
Now I have those they're probably expired, but they've been in the refrigerator for like ever.
Okay. Yep.
I don't
I've
know
made
if
a
I don't know if they're bad because
Well, you said flaxseed?
Mhm.
Yeah, I would say
ground
the
up.
way to
They're
know is
ground
just
up.
open it up and smell it.
It's ground up. And
Yeah,
the chai,
just
I don't
smell it.
notice anything wrong with it. It could be a year old or more. I don't know.
Yeah, just smell it. I would say that'll tell you.
yeah.
Because I was told,
I've taken two bananas,
okay,
one full apple, chopped it all up, threw it in my smoothie maker with some orange sherbet and a tiny bit of 10% cream. It made a really nice. That was really, that came out nice and thick.
Oh
that
yeah.
sounds good. Now, do
You
you
know,
put ice? Because my mom would put whatever kind of fruit she would use and a little bit of sugar in the milk. She would also add ice to thicken it up.
yeah, you
Myself,
can
I
do that. Yeah.
usually use frozen berries so you don't have to dilute it with ice.
Mm,
Well, then the
Oh, okay.
frozen
yeah.
berries act like the ice and the flavor.
Right.
Oh, that makes sense.
If you're using fresh berries and you want it to be colder, then I could see using the ice, yes.
Mm.
Okay.
But I've done it. I've done lots of different kinds of smoothies over the years, with bananas, or for a sweetener, it could be stevia, sugar, honey, maple syrup. You can use all kinds of things to
No, I
sweeten it.
can't have maple syrup because the maple syrup at the store is just disgusting.
Oh,
Because that's not real maple syrup.
yeah.
No,
What
I
kind
can't
of?
have the
I'm
syrup.
talking real maple syrup, I guess.
Okay.
When
Real
I say
maple
that.
syrup.
You're not the first Canadian that has mentioned that. I said this. I said I do not like maple syrup. And
Yeah.
Canadians always ask me, "Where do you get your maple syrup?" That's the next question, right on the dot. And I
Yep.
said, "At the grocery store." Oh, you don't have the real syrup. Real
They
Yeah,
syrup
do
the
is
sell
from
real
real
stuff.
stuff.
Canada or
They
Vermont.
do. They do sell real syrup sometimes in stores.
Sometimes.
But
But
a
you're more
lot of
likely
but it may say maple syrup on it, but a lot of the maple syrup that you say that says maple syrup, there's corn syrup in it.
right.
They do
So how
that
do we
to
know?
honey too.
Okay, since
Yeah.
you're from Canada, how do we know? What do we look for real maple syrup? What's the
It's really expensive.
But
It's really expensive, yeah.
Okay. And
And
we also have in America agave.
oh, yep, I've used that before.
Now people have said,
See the real maple syrup that we get over here, which gets bottled, and it comes from, because we have a lot of maple syrup farms around where I am.
okay,
The majority of these farms are from Amish people.
Amish people really know their stuff.
Exactly, and it's pure maple syrup. It comes in
I
a
would
nice
say
little
the
bottle.
the only way you're gonna know is get it
It's
straight from the
and
source. Be it
it's got
honey
a
or
nice
maple
little
syrup.
maple leaf on the bottle where it says no additives, no nothing. It's
Okay.
pure. It's just like,
Yeah.
but it's expensive to
Or a
buy.
farmer's market. Do you have a farm? You
Yeah,
said you
See,
have a
that's the
farmer's
problem.
market, right?
Farmers market is a good place to go
You
get
hit
syrup.
the nail on the head,
Yes,
Ron.
yeah,
That's the problem. A lot of
yeah.
Americans probably, if they were taught properly, because they want to eat healthier and be healthier, they wouldn't mind getting off their bad habits and eating healthier food. But you
Well,
just said the
exactly.
real maple syrup costs too much. And that's
Yeah,
like most of our healthier foods in America.
Well,
Mhm.
see, the maple syrup
too
costs a lot because it takes a lot
Yeah,
of sap to make syrup.
exactly.
You know, it
Mm, Yeah, a
takes
lot
at
of
least
trees.
40 gallons to make 1 gallon of pure syrup, and that's
Mhm.
from the what is it called? The red
The
maple
red
or
maple
something.
trees. Yep.
If you have the other kind, like the silver or these other ones, you need 60 gallons. It's up to like 60 gallons to make 1 gallon of pure syrup. So that's why it costs so much. It's a lot of work and
Well,
it takes
I
a
can't
lot of
blame
sap.
people to
And
want
all that maple
to
syrup that
compensate
comes
for the labor.
that comes out of the maple trees is clear.
Yeah, and it's not
Oh,
very sweet. Have you ever
It's
tasted
like
it before, Ron?
yes, I've actually drank the syrup.
It's like
Actually,
slightly sweet, but not very sweet at all. It's like water.
well,
so I might
basically that's
actually
what it
like
looks
it
like,
then,
water,
Ron.
but it's like it's got a different. It tastes really
Just a
good. And it's
hint.
good
It's a
for you.
hint of it. But then
Yeah,
what you're doing is you
but
boil it down to concentrate
yeah,
it. Is
you
what
got to
you're doing.
cook it down.
It takes
They add
forever.
their stuff, to it,
Oh,
and that's what turns it a
then you
funny
hit the nail
color.
on the head.
You know,
Because whenever I have
yeah,
what is classified in America as maple syrup, even if it's light syrup, I always find that it tastes very sugary, and I
yeah.
don't like it. So I'd probably like the real maple syrup then.
See, growing up, we did our own maple syrup from our trees, so I never really had this fakey stuff.
Yeah. So
But have you ever tried it though?
when you see a maple syrup farm, you see all these, hoses, which are probably about this big around, going from tree to tree to tree to tree, right to the
Yeah, that's
sugar
the best
shack.
way to do it.
It's
Mhm.
getting all piped in instead of, because back in the day they used to collect it in buckets,
And
Right.
that's what we did at the farm.
right?
We just did in
Well, how many
buckets.
trees did you have, Fishy? About
So
Oh, it was random. It could have been like 10 trees or so. I mean, I'm
yeah,
guessing. It's been a long while.
well, then
I
in that
actually have
case,
maple. I have maple trees
bad.
here. If I had the right equipment, I have. What do we have here? Maybe about 20 trees that we could tap and get maple
mhm.
syrup each year if we wanted to.
Oh yeah, just tap it and hang it in a bucket, and it'll drip and drip
Yep,
and
and
drip
we
and
actually did
drip.
a little bit here a couple of years
Well,
ago,
you
and
just
you
got to
can
make
make your
sure there's a
own
lid on
maple
the
syrup.
bucket so nothing else gets inside.
Well, we don't have that, but what we do is we just
Yeah.
strain it so that no leaves and stuff get into the end result.
Well, it's to keep the critters out too.
I know it strains out the gritters and the leaves.
Special
But no,
bucket with a little lid.
if you're gonna be efficient though, what you're talking about being tapped and you have like the tubes going to the bucket, that would be the best way to go. But the
Yeah.
other way works and just have to sift it. That's all.
Oh,
But
yeah.
yes, Moose Gal, I have had the sugary junk from the store, and it does
And
not taste like
do you
maple
feel the
syrup at all.
same as I do? That because I'm just guessing that because of the way Ron described it, that the real maple syrup would taste way less sugary.
It has a lot more flavor. The other stuff is
but
just colored sugar. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, it's got more flavor. You can tell it's pure maple. It's just like you notice the big difference. The other, it's you pour it over your pancakes. It comes out real nice, and it just and it just spreads nicely like this. The maple syrup that you get out of the grocery store, you pour on it, and it blops, and it's just kind of slowly
there.
creeps out. It's just like this other stuff you pour on it. As soon as it hits your pancake, it just goes. It's like,
I
yeah,
think-
that's the real stuff.
You gotta try the real deal. Then you'll know if
It's
you
a
like
lot
it.
thinner.
think
The real
the
deal is a lot
closest
thinner than
to-
what you buy in the grocery store.
The closest I had to real syrup is
Yeah.
when my brother and sister-in-law and niece went to Wyoming, and they came back with a jar of huckleberry
Oh, huckleberry.
huckleberry syrup, and that tasted nothing like very sugary and whatever. So I'm guessing that was the closest I've gotten to real syrup.
The thing I like about honey, I know that's a different topic, is honey is honey. Like they don't have to boil it down. It is what it
Okay.
is. You just have to take it out. They might sometimes spin it or whatever, but you don't have
Mhm.
to boil it down. That's the
Yeah.
thing I like about that sweetener. And did you know that's one of the foods that can last forever and not go bad?
My father tells me that all the time.
Yep, they supposedly found them in pyramids, and you could literally still eat it today. And it's
Oh,
been
yeah.
in there a long
You're gonna
time.
tell me if my honey. Oh, where'd the honey jar go?
Yeah,
Somebody
honey from the store, you never know. I've heard they can
here.
put a bunch of junk in it.
Well, a lot
My
of honey
honey
you get in the store
says
it's got corn syrup in it too.
Oy.
premium. Let's see here.
You know,
It says here
I'll be back.
premium
I gotta pee.
U.S. grade pure.
Yeah, being it's in the store instead of in a bear, it's probably, let's
Do you
see.
see this? Do you see up here how it says pure?
Yeah, and see some of those words
Right.
they can play around with too. It's
Yeah.
pure sugar. I don't know.
It's pure
Yeah,
But it
something.
unless
tells
it's
you
because
It's not
it's
pure
32.
honey. I can tell you that right now.
it probably isn't. You can tell the difference in taste. If you ever had raw, true for sure honey, there's a difference in taste.
Okay, tell me what it tastes like, and I'll try a spoonful of this and tell you if it tastes like that. What does raw honey taste like?
I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't taste sugary. It tastes more like it has a honey flavor. You know, it does not. It's not just gonna be like a sugar high.
Okay, I will let you know in 2 seconds.
Yeah, because if it just tastes like sweet and there's not a lot of flavor, I would say, or if it tastes kind of artificial, maybe, or if it's more watery, it probably isn't all honey.
This tastes a little sugary, but
Mm-hmm.
I taste like sticky honey flavor.
Right?
I don't overly. At first, I taste sugar, but I
Yeah.
don't. But afterwards, I don't taste the whole thing as pure sugar, because I taste like the sugar goes away, the
Yeah.
taste, and then a smooth honey flavor comes right after.
Okay. Yeah, and like I say, like the more raw, like the real deal is going to be thicker. They have these different experiments you can do to see if
Okay, I'll show
the
you.
honey's real or not. But
I'll show you how it looks on the spoon.
all right, you do that. Let's make
See?
it closer.
Does that look like your raw honey, kind of?
It could be. It could be.
Because that's what it looks like.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. You never know. That's the thing. I don't like how they want to
Nothing on
lie
the
to
label.
us.
There's no nutritional label. See on the butt of the bear? There's nothing. That's why
Yeah.
I don't know if I got,
Right. That's kind of interesting, isn't it?
because I have diabetes, so because there's no label other than the front,
Yeah.
I just take not even a whole teaspoon of honey.
Right. Just in case. That makes sense.
Because people always tell me, why can't you have honey? And I say, well, I have diabetes. And they go, but it's natural. But because we are in America and we don't know.
Right. Well, even if it was true honey, I guess, yeah, I don't know how that affects diabetics, because even if it's natural, like maple syrup or real honey, it's still considered kind of like a sugar, or it's treated as a sugar in your body,
Right,
even
then
if
you
it
just
does
have
have
less.
minerals.
Then you
and
just
stuff.
have less of it.
Right. It would be less.
Now, I've heard people, as I was saying, we can get agave,
Yeah.
and people are very funny. They say that if you eat agave, it can really spike up your sugar if you're diabetic. And some people don't know. So
Yeah. I don't know. I've heard different things on that too. I know one time I had agave in my diet over something I learned or read, but I truly haven't had agave probably in 10 years or so. But at one point I did have it.
Did it bother you?
It didn't bother me. I just basically, I don't remember it being overly sweet, so it took quite a bit of it, I think, to sweeten things. And then I got into that Trim Healthy Mama kick, and agave was not one of the things, I guess. And they're overly expensive, if I remember
I'm
right.
back.
Ron's going back to drumming.
What is he doing?
I'm not doing anything.
Who's doing the drumming?
Button. Did Ron press a button?
Ron,
No,
are
I
you
didn't.
pushing?
No,
He pressed the button. Come on.
He
No, I-
did.
no, I didn't push any buttons.
I heard the drum. You
Yeah, I heard
goofy.
the drums too, but it wasn't me. Honest,
Well, my hands aren't even on the keyboard at all. They're over my head.
wasn't me.
I don't have access to a button, so it was one of you two.
Yeah. And it wasn't me.
Wasn't me, Nora.
There's nobody in the basement. How could Nora do it?
Nora
it
can do
wasn't.
everything
It wasn't me.
because Nora's God.
Can you hear it though?
And I always say, all hail Nora when I see him. So I bet you Nora did it.
I don't know how he'd do it though. He wasn't in the room that I know of, but I wasn't watching, I guess. I don't know.
Wasn't me. I didn't. No, I just
I
got back
didn't
down
do
here. I
anything.
went up and had pee. I come back and I hear this music playing. What's going on?
That's why we figured it was you. I was like, oh, Ron's playing.
Oh, I forgot to type to you. All hail Nora's in here.
Oh. I don't know. I truly wasn't even by the computer. Yeah, here. Look at this. We'll just blame you, Nora. Sounds good.
Nora,
It's all Nora's fault.
don't you
Mhm.
know
No,
by
no,
now?
no, I didn't touch something.
That's weird though, because I was
All,
you know,
all
I
I
lay
did,
back in
all
my
I
chair
did
here.
is I was gone. I was upstairs doing my thing. I come back down. There's music playing.
Yeah, it's your music,
Yeah, but
right?
no, yeah, I know. I realized that as soon as I put the headset on, and I'm okay. I'm back, and I hear. Okay, I
Yeah,
thought
that
it
was.
was
I'm
you
Maybe
like,
it
is
was
doing
a
Ron
something.
playing
glitch.
the drums? Like, is he going to surprise us?
Yeah, maybe it was a glitch of some sort. Because truly, my hands are over my head, and I'm just laying back in my seat here. You know how when I get kind of tired, I'm laying back in my seat, and that's it. It's like,
All
where'd
right.
that come from?
It was magically me.
It was magically. It doesn't matter. It's his music. We're not going to get in trouble for it, and it quit, so it doesn't matter. It's just weird. I don't know what happened. Oh, Nora blames Moose Gal.
Yeah, because he's like, don't blame me.
Oh my gosh, really, Nora?
All right, here we go. We're gonna play play the blame game, are we? All right.
I guess.
Mm,
I guess.
So
Wow, I just
Nora,
looked.
we still love you.
I just looked here, and we've been going for over 6 hours.
do
Hey,
you realize?
know-
Do you realize that there is 41 thumbs up? Right?
No way. Last I looked,
Yes.
it wasn't like it. It was just under 30, I think it was when I last looked.
We're at
That
41. That means you're 41 years old.
Oh, jeez. Just under 30. I can hear a repeat of me now. Where's that coming from?
I came from Moose Gal.
Yeah, sorry.
I said it was her.
I went to go check. No. I went to go check to make sure I thumbs up. So now you're at 42. Now
Oh,
you're at
yeah.
42.
Okay, I see.
All right. Boy, Fishy's getting older by the moment. Now she's 42 years old.
That's okay. More likes.
Boy,
No.
you're aging fast, aren't you?
I'm not aging.
So you're going for 6 hours. I think Toyman, I'm not Toyman. I think Steve goes for like 8, 9.
I know. Like I said, he goes like 24/7.
What happens is he cuts up a stream and then he's like, Christina, want to talk?
Yep, and then you
we
talk
do that.
for like 8 hours, right?
And then, no, like he'll say he needs to go to sleep.
Oh, yep.
Or I remind him, do you still want to stay up because of the time difference? Okay.
Yeah.
Because his wife already has gone to sleep.
Yeah.
And he got it in his head now. He'll just wear headphones, listen to me talk, and he types. So that way he can do it respectfully for his wife.
All right,
So
now
he
that
doesn't
is
talk.
Ron, turn it down a little.
And
Yeah,
I have
that's
to keep
fine,
reminding him because it'll be like 6 in the morning, 5 in the morning, and he's still chatting with me
Yeah, that's funny.
because of the time zone difference. And I'm like, it's like 9 o'clock here or whatever. It's very.
Yes. I think Nora's just blaming you because he likes you. That's all.
Nora,
What are you doing?
the
Don't
new
play with
term
the
is,
buttons.
this is what Steve does. Steve, you know how he's British? He'll go, he's
Can
not
I
on
not
the kick,
play?
Fishy. He's on a kick about matchmaking me.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Because we became besties, okay, Ron. Me and
Oh, yeah.
Besties.
and he says to me all the time, and he means this from the bottom of his heart. Christina, I want you to be as happy with someone as I am with my wife. So now his new thing is when he catches stuff like this, he'll be like, Nora, do you fancy Christina? Fancy.
There you go,
So
Nora.
here's the thing: we were
He's gonna go
joking
hiding
on this
now.
panel about matchmaking, and some
Yeah.
dude took that serious.
Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that. I think we were lurking, weren't we, Ron?
Some dude
That
took
one?
that serious.
I think so, yeah.
It was somebody on panel, and he actually thought it was real, right?
No,
Yep.
but Steve knows who it is that I, according to him, fancy.
Who you fancy? Do you fancy this person?
Who do you fancy?
Nora, who do you fancy? Oh, I already know. She's here. I'm taking
Oh
care
yes,
of her.
you fancy the blonde woman. No, not you. The doll that Fishy has.
Oh, Nora. Look, see. A certain little fishy told me to be careful, so I am. I don't trust anybody nowadays. Yeah, I know. See, Nora's been hurt a couple times, and a lot of us go through those things. So yes, Nora, those are my wisdom words for you. Just be careful.
That doesn't mean every
careful.
relationship will be that way. 'Cause
No.
everybody's different.
No, everybody's different. Just sometimes we're too, not Nora necessarily, but some of us might get too eager and jump into something, and then it ends up hurting us, right? You gotta just step back, make sure there's no red flags as best as you're able, and just think about it. Once you're together, you should be together for life if everything worked out well.
Well, it
You don't want to
depends.
get hurt if you can help it.
Then you got all the inside. Then you got all the people chiming in. Like I'm besties with Steve, but he's married. So people are like, "Well, how does that work? Because he's married. You can't be besties. He's married. Oh, only the wife should be as close." And I'm like, "We're platonic." And Steve,
Right.
And I even
Well-
told Steve, "Tell your wife that we became besties, so there's no problem."
Right. Well, that's the big thing. Just as long as everything's good between Steve, the wife, and you, there's no problem. Now, it would be a
far as
problem
I
if
know.
if there was a, let's say you and Steve are besties and the wife didn't know and it was more secretive, then there could be a problem at some point. You see?
Oh, I made him. We have these talks from time to time because from an American standpoint, people keep telling me how wrong this is because of emotional cheat, this, that, and the other. And so
Yeah,
I thought about
well-
it. I'm like, as long as you're honest and you say, how can we avoid this so you can have a happy marriage? And we can
Well,
be
you're
friends?
never going to make everybody happy as long as the people. What are you doing? Oh, as long as, like I say, in my opinion, between you, Steve, and the wife, if everybody's happy there, don't worry about what other people think.
I know, but everyone chimes in.
Oh yeah, and they will, no matter what. What are you doing, you goofy? He's
Like
turning into flowers.
That's really cool. How'd you do that? That's the background,
Green
and that's
tape.
tape.
Green tape.
That's really cool.
It just erases him. Now he can't say another bad word. Oh, he's pretty. He's pretty flowerful in his words.
Nora says, I took his notes.
One day you'll learn.
Learn what?
Be careful.
I don't know.
Maybe he means himself too. One day
Basically,
you
yeah.
learn.
Look,
Who knows?
I got grass tape.
Yeah, that's pretty grassy. There's grassy ass when you need them.
There we go. See? Oh, look, we got flowers.
Yeah, but Nora, you're a very good dude. I want
Yeah.
nothing but the best for you. You're really nice.
Unfortunately, it's the hard way to learn in a relationship.
Oh, look, I'm gone blind.
Ron can't see.
Ron can't see. But yeah, just have to be careful and can't look behind you. You just gotta learn from the past and move forward.
But sometimes you have to take the risk if you're always afraid.
Yeah, that makes
As long
sense.
as it's not going to harm you, like when you get in such a bad situation that is very unhealthy.
Hey, see that?
That's funny.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Flower for you. See? It's right here in my hand. Look.
That's funny.
Oh, so what are we doing? Are we going to the top of the hour and making it a good 7 hours and that's it? Or what are we doing? Or are we going to keep going?
No, I was thinking, we only have a couple of people here still celebrating with us. So I was thinking at the top of the hour, we'll be like, thank you for being here. We've been going longer than we had planned. So that'll be good.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Because we were going steady with a lot of peoples and we still have a couple here. But I think in about 15 minutes, we will end the official live stream anyways and go from there to what we do.
Alrighty.
Oh, sounds good to me.
Yeah.
The after party.
The after party.
Where we get wild?
Yeah, then we can be more wild.
Really? We
There
can?
you go. Yeah, we can. Yeah.
All right. Because I have to keep reminding myself whose panel I'm on because sometimes I can get out of hand. Just ask Steve.
Well, I can get a hand too. Just ask Fishy.
Yeah, I'll remind you.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Nora. Nora says good live stream tonight.
Thank you, Nora. Appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad everybody's enjoying the live stream tonight. So.
Yeah, it's been fun. I'm glad that no people. I'm glad that no people showed up. Meaning, I'm glad people showed up. I'm glad it wasn't just no people. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That would have been sad.
Well, look at that. 42 thumbs up. Come on.
That's amazing.
Yeah, that's great.
So amazing. So amazing.
We just need to get those watch hours built up, and I'll be when I go to bed, I'll just throw your playlist on a loop and.
I probably have 200 and some watch hours because I make mostly shorts.
Oh right, yeah. Because see what I noticed before doing live streams, my videos all added up to being only about 200 hours maybe. But then when I started doing live streams last year, that really helped with the watch hours. Because they're longer and more people like to interact usually.
Yeah, eventually I'll go do that. I just haven't decided when.
But yeah, today's my birthday, so I'm going to put this on because I'm so happy. Watch this. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins. If you're happy and you know it, then your face should surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, clap your fins.
And we're going to shoot some fireworks off for the birthday. There we go.
Yay!
There we go. And then we're going to end the show with a real big bang. Boom! Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, Nora. Nora said he left the stream running the entire time, even when he was out with family. So.
Well, that's cool.
Somebody told me once because I make nature ASMRs that they like the sound so much that they put it on a loop and they sleep to it.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, did you know it matters though if you watch somebody's content though? If you have it on mute, YouTube will only give you a half a view worth as you're watching it.
I've never heard of such a thing, so I don't know any of these things.
Yeah, it's important to have the volume up. YouTube can tell the difference.
Oh yeah. So if you have external speakers hooked up to your computer, YouTube don't know you shut them off.
Right. So you could have the volume up, and let's say you don't really want to listen, but you want to give some watch time. Just leave the volume up on YouTube, and then just turn off your speakers. They don't know that. They're not that
Yeah,
smart.
yeah, exactly.
I've done that before sometimes for people.
And of course we're on the move again. Look at that. We're going through the
On the
party
move
galaxy.
again.
We're going
On
through the party galaxy. We're
the
moving
move again.
on the move again. Can't believe I'm going on the road again.
On the road again. Yeah, when are you going to go on the road again, mister?
And then we got to make a pit stop and jump in the pool and swim with fish.
Uh-huh. Splish, splash. Oh, I can't even speak now.
There we go.
Splish, splash, I was taking a bath. Here on a Saturday night, it is, right? And it's Saturday night. Hey, it does work.
Wait, it is Saturday night. Come on.
It is Saturday night.
It's been Saturday all day. Where you been?
I thought it was Fry Fish Day.
Fry fish day. Friday. Fish day.
Yeah.
Fishy. Fry fish. Okay. Well, it is. Well, it was Friday yesterday. Who come up with the name is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday?
I don't know who did, but aren't they supposed to
No.
be names of gods of different sorts or something? Is that where they came from?
We have a Monday
Made up
god.
gods? I don't know. I think those are God, like I put in parentheses, God names or something.
Never heard of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
I
gods.
don't
Or
know.
Saturday.
Somebody came up with it.
Or
I don't know if
Sunday.
they're necessarily gods, but they're something mythical, something.
I've heard of Zeus, and all those other Greek gods, Zeus, Hercules,
Zeus.
Apollo.
Apollo 13? Why are you looking at your fingers? How many fingers do you have?
5,
Oh, okay.
10.
Hey, you can count higher than I was going to say Ron, really. You can count higher than Nora.
15,
15?
20.
Wow, that looked like it took some effort.
Well, I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to kick the shit out of my keyboard, right? So,
Oh yeah, that would have been a bummer.
like, even an old guy at my age, I can raise my leg up this high. Yeah, there you go.
Woo.
Wow.
See, that's it. I'm still pretty flexible.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I know.
That's good. I'm glad you're flexible. That will come in handy, I'm sure. What are you doing? Wash your hands?
We said it was going to come in handy, so I'm just.
You're so funny. Well, it is. It is. It'll come in handy. It sure will.
You like my dinosaur?
It's a nice dinosaur.
Yeah, it's grazing.
Yep, I see. I see. And look, there's a mermaid just by you.
Can't see by. Oh, there we go.
Oh, see the mermaid?
Yeah.
See the mermaid?
Yeah. Oh, hang on.
Can
I
you
gotta
touch
get
her?
over
It's
here.
out of reach. Ding, ding, ding,
Nice.
ding, ding.
Oh, nice mermaid.
Yes, now you can dream. Dream about a mermaid. Here, look, this was from the other day, see?
Oh, yeah. Earth Day.
Well,
There
Earth Day. Earth Day.
Mm-hmm.
Mermaid. Fishy. You gonna tickle the fishy?
Coochie coo.
Coochie coochie coo.
Mickey nose.
Hi, Seth. Welcome back.
Yeah, look, she's got an itchy nose. Oh,
Oh
look.
yes.
Oh,
Oh.
jeez.
Oh.
Oh, I got something.
Oh.
Oh. Ew.
That really is not what I want to hear.
He's petting the fish.
No, I'm picking the fish's nose. Look.
Oh, geez,
Yeah.
don't pick my nose, please. I like to use Kleenex.
Oh my God,
There.
you too.
What? What? What's the problem?
The noises you make.
Hang on. Hang on for a minute.
Uh-oh.
What's the problem?
The
Huh?
noises you're
What's
making.
the problem?
The noises.
The noises.
I
I
don't
know.
think you realize what it sounds like.
Uh,
Oh,
Kitty,
jeez.
kitty, coo. Hello.
I don't know these people.
Well, good thing we'll be ending soon. I think we're getting tired.
Oh, look. There's a fin.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Massage the fin.
Fantastic. Ooh.
By
Oh,
any
look, I
chance, is the
Oh, look,
background from your...
I got a piece of tail. I
Oh,
mean, a
geez.
tail.
No, it's not my aquarium. If that's what you're
No.
gonna ask. No.
Yeah, it's not?
No, nope, it's a Google. Yeah. Google search aquarium.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Nora. Nora goes, LOL. I'm right there with you, Moose Gal's Corner. I don't know them too.
Aw, everybody's gonna leave us. Aw. Oh, we've already had some people leave us. I guess that's nothing
Excuse me.
new.
Well, I know. Well, we got 4 watching.
Yeah. We did pretty good though. There was a lot more there's a lot more than I thought would be here for the majority of it. That was cool.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And you had other people up on panel? Like
Yep.
getting CR to come. Wow.
That was amazing. I didn't think he was gonna swim on panel because I just didn't, but he did. And then he got
Yeah.
hungry.
I'm really happy when he comes
Yep.
by.
Yeah, he's fun.
He's always busy.
Yeah, he is. He's busy drying things, grinding things up, and saving the world.
Oh, I think that was his egg
There you
shell.
go.
Yeah, well, it's banana peels, I think, and eggshells. And then he
Mm.
makes like a fertilizer type thing out of them or something for his garden. So he's not
Nora,
wasting, and it enhances.
he goes,
Oh, yeah.
I got to keep an eye on at Toyman's Bar and Grill and at Goldfish Office. It's a full-time job, LOL.
Well, you know, it's getting close to that time where we're going to have to hop in the machine and drive off.
What machine?
This one.
Oh, okay. The car, huh? That machine?
Yeah.
And you drive off?
I guess.
Into the sunset.
That's what I was going to say, yeah.
Right into the lake. Whoosh.
Bye-bye. Nice knowing you.
Yeah,
oh, hey,
really.
Captain Jerk's back.
Or maybe he's still been here. He's probably been lurking.
Captain
No,
Jerk,
Well,
how
yeah,
about you come up? We miss you.
I know. He broke my heart. I thought for sure he would have made an exception for me.
Captain Jerk, we miss you.
especially when it's your birthday, you know.
Yeah.
anyways.
I talk to him every single day. You'd think he'd make an exception. You know, usually
I
like
haven't
a
talked
good
to him
morning
in a while,
text, and a
Captain
good night
Jerk.
text, you know, kind of thing. Yeah.
Mhm.
I have a lot to tell you, Captain Jerk. We should hang out again.
Yeah, I'm a little jealous. How come Captain Jerk doesn't say good night nor good morning to me?
I don't know.
After all we've been through, Cap, really?
Well, you're just not.
Here you go. Here you go.
He just doesn't fancy you.
broke my heart.
Does that mean
it's over between
us?
Oh, God, no.
Fishy, they're not the bromance. He's not Steve.
He's not Steve.
That's what Steve's for. That's what Steve's for.
Oh my gosh.
You know, it's funny that you said he doesn't say good morning and good evening to you. Because I have a friend, and one of his pet peeves, if he's in a relationship, he doesn't like if no, the two of them don't say good morning or good night to each other, because he thinks when you do, all is right with the world. Like he feels like the next day you all be good.
Okay. Yep.
So I'll tell Steve when I talk to him next time that you need a good morning and a good night from him every day.
Good morning, everyone, says Nora. And yeah, Nora is another one. I usually get good morning and good night from Nora too.
That's cool.
Yeah, I get the odd good morning every once in a while. Not too often.
Sometimes I do that to somebody. I'll be when
No.
I haven't talked to him in a while. I'll be like, "Good morning. I hope you
Yep.
have a lovely day."
So
And when he gets back to me,
uh-huh.
sometimes it's like 5, 6, 7 hours later or whatever. And I'm like, "Why are you messaging me good morning?" To myself, it's like it's evening now.
Yeah, see myself from who I hear from Justin and Nora pretty much every day of at least of a good morning and a good night. And then of course like Ron and I mean, there really isn't a delay or whatever or a gap. It's pretty much we wake up and it's continual, right? And then we fall asleep.
That's cool.
Right.
I don't hear no. There are a few people that I hear from. I used to hear from CR a lot.
Right. Me too, but
Not as
I'm
often, but
sporadic
we still
now.
do. Steve and I, yeah. That's the whole thing. Good night does not mean good night. Good night will mean like he'll be like 5 more minutes. Cause I make sure cause after his streams, it's very late for him. And I
Yeah.
always say to him, "Are you sure you want to stay up?" Because I don't pay attention to time. Eventually, I'll forget looking at the clock.
Mm-hmm.
So I make sure he goes as good. Then when he goes 5 more minutes, and that doesn't turn into 5 minutes. That turns into like half hour. Because we get on some tangent and it never stops.
5 hours later.
You know, that is probably true. Because he goes live for 6, 7 hours, then we talk for many hours later.
Right.
But we only do that when he's a stream day.
Right.
Not like we don't we don't have those long discussions necessarily every day.
Right. Okay. Well, guess what, folks? We are at the top of the hour, so I'm going to do my saying and we'll do the music, and then we will be officially off the live stream.
Okay.
All right.
Off the
Happy
public
birthday,
part.
Fishy.
Well, thank you. So, my saying is always remember to look for the positives, no matter how small they may seem. And always remember to smile each and every day. It was so great to see everyone here. Thank you for being here for my birthday. And remember, Monday, I will be going live and doing it myself, right, for 1 to 2 hours. Thursday is our giveaway live stream show, so don't miss it. And Friday is at the Bar and Grill, and Saturday is members only live stream. So stay tuned.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Have a good one. We'll catch everybody later.
Yeah, you all take care. Bye.